Okay, gamers, what's up? Let's get rid of that. How we doing? Alright, let me grab that. Okay. Shit, I gotta remember where I was supposed to go. Okay, AHC has failed me. I do not remember what the fuck I'm doing right now. I just know for a fact that Cray straight up cannot have anything. Alright, hi, Poodle. Okay. Okay. Hi, Weeb. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me see here. Is this road finally cleared? Okay. And survey says... Oh, shit. Actually, yes. The fuck happened? General Ruin is our only hope if he falls. Yeah! Are you guys ready for more? Are you guys ready to see this cat man just feel like shit even more? You ready? You're ready to see some sadness? Actually, I'm at the end. I'm nearing the end of the game, so the game, who knows, might actually end it off here tonight. No, I'm never ready. Good. That's what I'm looking to hear. Okay, return to the highway. Yep. Okay. So I'm on the right path. My dopey ass is on the right path. All right. Okay. Wait, how did it break? Ah! Shh. Did he use it too much? Bye, Ryu! Yeah, it's actually kind of a threat. Huh. Thought that put it down. Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, aim for its single... Oh, wait. It's single eye? Huh? Okay, how's my dopey ass gonna really do that now? Okay. It is a good thing I managed to pack all them ammonias. So how you gamers doing, huh? It's been a minute since I played a video game. I've been doing a lot of art and everything. Oh! So yeah, from the fucking, okay, since I checked the guide, the one thing when I've been checking the guide as of late, you know, just so I know a little bit more of where I'm going, right? Like, goddamn, I feel like they're the ones over-leveled. Or maybe I'm under-leveled, because, like, I am now reaching, like, what now? Can't play games anymore. Just looking for things to do. There's always the 3DS. Unless that thing breaks, then... Ooh, poor baby's out of luck! Poor bastard, out of luck. Mm. God damn, you're tanky. Fuck. Strength feed. Ooh. That, if I'm not mistaken, that's temporary, right? Oh man, listen. When you play so many games, there comes a point where you're just like, what does what now? Okay, let's see here. Okay. Strength seed. Yep. Oh, okay. Ooh, on charge at the moment. Ah. Understandable. All right. Am I just running my dopey ass this way? What path does it open? Present to me your options. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah! Swear to God. Swear to God. Okay, aim for its single eye? How are you gonna make me do that? The fuck you want me to do? How much health does it? Wait, it's a mystery. I killed it, and it's a mystery! But does it really need the club? Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna need to do. Combos! Everyone's favorite. Okay. Go Omega! Oh, by the way, I was working today on trying to get, like, Daisuke noises as, like, a redeem. I'll probably get that going next stream. But, as for today, no. Ah! Ooh. Try to fucking get the Daisuke soul. Okay. Actually, yeah. Pull out the homie. You know what? Okay. I feel like I want to have this conversation. Is somebody here?
It's me.
Oh, hi. Hi, Josh. How you doing?
It only takes 2 words to know. It's me.
Yeah. Well, okay. It's not only it takes 2 words, it takes, like, okay. It takes me hearing a noise. Because there are some people that come...
to you? Is that it?
No,
Is that
no.
what you're saying?
No, Josh, you don't understand. The only way that I know how some people are in here without seeing, like, little notifications or anything popping up or going ba-dum, is just, like, hearing certain noises, right? Like,
okay.
with Neo, with Neo, I can distinctly tell that it's heard through either, let's see here. The way that the microphone sounds and how it picks up noise, I know how Phantom's entire setup works, primarily because of just, like, you know, it's kind of fuck!
It is a lot of fuck, I guess.
It's a little low quality, so it's louder than usual. And then there's you, where it's like, I feel like I can hear you breathing, and I'm like, yeah, I know it's you.
Oh, what is up with these fodder enemies? You just started, didn't you?
What? With these Cyclopses?
Yeah.
You think I fucking know? Ah! They're a right fucking menace, I'll tell you that much. Okay, now...
About me?
What?
Said, you talking about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you, lesbian. Fuck you think I'm gonna do? Talk to you directly to your face? Actually, yes.
Hi.
I know how you sound.
Hi.
Oh my god, I'm holding back so much, you have no idea. I am holding so much back, you have no goddamn idea.
You mean Freedom Planet too?
No, no, no. I know how you sound, right?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking of some shitty thing that I remember hearing from a YouTuber's YouTube videos way back when.
Oh no.
You smell different when you're awake.
One thing I've noticed when it comes to noise, or rather voices, is the right word you're probably thinking of, is how everyone, there's like six default voices.
Mm-hmm.
4 of them for dudes, and 2 of them, no, well, it's kind of like, I don't know, there's a lot more guys, there's a lot more like varying default voices. There's like 6, and for gals on the internet there's like 3 or 4, and everyone sounds the same until you recognize the voice.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Oh
Yeah, what game are you playing that got voice settings like that?
It's a good question. But I mean, he's not wrong. Like, okay, Neo,
Hi.
I can list off like at least maybe 3-ish people that I know sound like you. I know for a fact, right? Because there are people out there. Fuck!
I mean, that's a wonderful thing to be told.
Yeah, there are people out there that fuck. I mean, it is a true thing, right? Some people want it, some people don't. Other people, just like Ryu, go, yeah!
It's just kind of disheartening to hear, since that's like the one thing I've been complimented on.
Okay. Because, okay, it's more for the fact of, like, alright. I know that voice, and it sounds like there are slight variations on it, right? That kind of monotone, deep voice that's usually pretty quiet, right? And sure, the voice is nice, it's melodic, right? But there are people out there that sound like you. That I know.
Miyu is soft-spoken.
That she is.
Yeah, I just try not to go loud and rambunctious because there's other people I'm trying to be considerate of.
That, and there's me in your presence.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth, friend.
It's like my dick.
Honestly, if I could speak freely, even with like you around, I would probably sound a bit different at least.
Oh, I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine.
I only ever get like that when the house is properly empty.
I know I'm gonna have to wait for the house to be actually empty once I start recording lines. Doug, like the script literally starts out with me screaming my lungs out.
You should have like a noise warning or something. You're like, I'm about to yell in 3, 2,
I don't think my mom's gonna care. She's gonna be like,
I'm not talking about your. What?
how does my mother?
Your mother was not a part of the equation here.
No, she was. She very much was. That's why I say I'm going to struggle to do so.
Oh.
My mother is very much a part of the equation.
I was like, what? I'm like, what's up with your mom again?
I like noise complaints, Doug. That's what's up. That's what's up. Get whole hog fucking noise complaints and shit.
You don't live in an apartment complex, do you?
No.
Okay, well, thank God.
Thank God, indeed.
Because nothing is more terrifying than having someone knock on your door at 2 in the morning, and then it's just your fucking tatted up neighbor. Like, hey, you gotta keep it down, dude. You're like, fuck.
Bye, Urshan.
Fucking Wednesday, asshole.
Oh my god, they give good experience, but fuck, why is this encounter like this?
To Thank
I
you.
don't know why
Gotcha.
these enemies kind of remind me of the what are those cute little fuzzball creatures? They're little rams in 9. Reminds me of those things. Just like, oh,
The Cyclops?
yeah, it does.
How?
Look how cute they are for one, and two, they're just an enemy.
Yes.
No boss, they're just there.
Where's the cat? Where's the Catman Blaze? He's right there in the back. On his fucking knees right now, man. Gambare. Please die. Thank God. Oh, it was so good. And he's got reduced health. Fuck me. You know what? No. I just walked into this place. Fuck this. I'm going back. I'm going back so I can heal. Fuck that noise. Okay, what do I... Okay. Mappu. Oh, jeez. Who knows? Maybe I should start grinding. Where's the dog deer Blaze? It's right here. What do you mean? What do you want about?
Is your PNG not up?
No, it is! It is! It's right here! I mean, if anything, if I had to change anything about my PNG tuber, I'd have to, like, redraw it, right? I'd also have to give him a ponytail.
Well, that's cool. But I meant, like, I was wondering why the hell they said that.
Yeah, he's right there. He's right there. You can see him. He's right here. I'm here. What do you want about?
Oh, hey, should we? should I screenshot the deer dog I made in SAR?
What the fuck? Oh, I mean, go ahead if you want. Fucking cute ass. Different hairstyle? Okay, no, actually, this is like the original design, like the normal design I have for myself, right? The one that I made for Freedom Planet 2, I wanted to throw in a ponytail because it's like fucking 3 years have passed since the original game, right? So I wanted to make a design that looked similar but different, right? So I redid the hoodie, I kept the sleeves rolled up, changed the gloves, got rid of, like, changed the shoes, put some belts, or, like, 2 belts on my thighs, and then
Holy shit.
And then just gave myself a ponytail.
Holy shit, he got the Final Fantasy fit.
No, I got the Soul Bad Guy fit. The fuck you want about?
Bro, give him another 3 years, he's gonna look like Lulu.
I'm not gonna have fat titties.
Not that part, you idiot. That's my job. Fucking.
Sure it is. Sure it is. Do not ever ask me to draw your Sona like Lulu. Do not. I will actually throw those.
I was not going to fucking ask for that.
I will throw the points back in your face. I'm no way in hell am I drawing all those belts.
Yeah, I was not going to ask for that, for fuck's sake. Goddamn, Blem.
I'm still gonna keep running my mouth. Actually, if you did want me to draw you like an FFT, like FFF, a 10 character, what would it be?
I thought you said NFT for a second. I was like, no, okay.
I am no way in hell going to be endorsing it.
I'm gonna stand up for her on that front. How dare you?
I'm never gonna endorse NFTs. What do you think? I'm fucking stupid?
I mean, slightly, but not that kind of stupid.
Absolutely. Fuck!
Louie and I were in the same room when you asked the question. We probably would have looked at each other.
Yeah.
Am I stupid?
Am I stupid? Like, fucking... Yes, I am. Very much so, actually. But, like, in that sense. God, if you actually invest in NFTs, you have to be lobotomized. There's no other way around it. There is no other way around it.
We are going to beat you to death.
Am I stupid? Quite, but the endearing kind.
The deer dog.
I am adorably stupid.
what's great about SAR is you can become a dog deer too.
Mm-hmm. Ow! Fuck!
I played SAR. All I got was my ass beat.
I played SAR. All I got was, damn, this really do be a video game.
Shit.
You know, I'm gonna fucking... Ryu, go to sleep.
It's not as well. It's easy for me to say.
Yeah, because you're a SAR player.
I mean, 300 hours.
I reiterate,
Yeah.
you are a SAR player.
SAR player.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at
I'm
me!
looking
No!
at you.
No, don't look at me!
We are looking disrespectfully.
I mean, like, I see you guys playing SAR, and I'm just like, you know I'm not gonna be with it. It's fun, but,
Not your kind of thing.
yeah.
Where else can I put this?
Put it, I guess put it in fuzzball things? The fuzzball room? I don't know. Friendly gamer room? You can find a place to put some shit.
I see these and I'm like, what's going on?
Where am I?
Plate room. What is this? The China cabinet where you put all your fancy plates? I don't know.
I mean, it originally was for, like, when I did tournaments. But now it is, but now it's there for, like, food room if you ever want to post food, I guess.
Oh yeah, when I did my amazing breakfast sandwich.
My breakfast sandwich.
Dude, it
This
was
bitch
amazing.
out here eating breakfast.
Dude, I put soy sauce on my over easy eggs and it worked.
I told my boys, I went to the personal Discord and I said, hey, I made a fucking scrambled eggs for the first time, and all I got was ridiculed.
I think it's because it was the first time.
Yes.
But trust me when I say cooking enhances sex appeal. Just saying.
But,
So what, okay, so hold on. Cooking enhances sex appeal, right? That's what you
Who
said?
doesn't want to wake up with an amazing aroma and saying, here, dear.
Here you go. Here you
nice
go,
and
sweet.
sausage."
Here you go,
Babe.
sweetheart.
Uh,
Made some scrambled eggs, just the way you like it.
me, I guess, because I can't smell.
Oh, on God?
I'm gone. Birth defect.
Oh, wow, what the fuck?
Wait, can you taste?
Yes, I still have taste buds.
Okay. Well, because
Yeah.
when...
My sense of taste is just heavily impacted.
That's unfortunate.
It's like if you break a leg, you can still walk. But you can't exactly run or anything.
You know, I gave myself a Charlie horse once.
What the fuck is that?
Basically, like, a really, really tight pain around your calves. Or just leg pain, like, really, really rough leg pain in general. Bye-bye, doggy! Oh, wait, he's alive. Regardless of gender, if someone cooked me breakfast, to wake up to that is more appealing right there than not waking up to breakfast. I mean, that's a given, I feel.
Well, yeah, for one, you're not cooking it.
Well, no, I mean, like, fucking, it's nice to wake up to someone making something for you, you know? Like, even if I have to like, hypothetically, if I had to wake up to someone just, like, fucking looting up my murder deer, right? I'm gonna be pissed, but I'm still gonna be like, begrudging, like, thank you.
Well, there's...
I show up in your house.
It can also be nostalgic if you're, if your family made breakfast on the weekends.
Oh, I can imagine. You know, it's nice and comforting. It's always nice to just wake up to just, like, food, right? But, like, yeah, I could see, like, you were joking, but I could see how somebody would see it as sexy. It could, like, anything these days can be turned into sex.
I just said sex.
Yeah, you said sexy, I know.
Sex appeal.
Sex appeal? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I know what I'm saying.
It's attractive.
You wake up to me looting your bedroom.
You doing what now?
Looting your bedroom.
Looting my bedroom?
Yeah.
That would...
Okay.
I'm a thief,
That
remember?
sounds like It sounds like a break-in gone wrong, and they're like slightly drowsy and they can't see straight, and they're like, "Who are you?" "Did you bake it?" "Great, thanks." You just lock them in their room while they're enjoying.
Wait, what the
breakfast.
fuck would you steal from me? What the fuck would you steal from me other than like my Etrian Odyssey Nexus copy?
Your dog.
All the games.
All the games, even the ones you don't care about?
I mean, maybe not those ones, but
Yeah, yeah, right. You're gonna steal my fucking my BlazBlue copies. Yeah, right. Uh-huh.
I mean, you can keep your Legend of Legacy copy. I don't want that shit.
How is this?
But I know, let's see here.
What the hell is this?
What the hell is this? God.
It picks up DMC 2012-13. What the?
You mean DMC Devil May Cry?
DMC.
You wake up to me in your cabinets. What's your response? I have a wooden sword and I'm gonna beat you with it.
Oh, cool, sword fight. I have a foam one.
Ooh.
No. That increases sex appeal. Breakfast and a sword fight in the morning.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. How, Josh? Enlighten me.
Bitches love swords.
I mean, true. I do love swords.
I just want a woman who can just kill me. Like kill.
A woman who can kick my ass.
Yeah,
The part is that's double true for me because fuck.
Ha, you're gay.
Yes. Yes.
Ah, you like depressing dragon women. Ah, you fucking crying loser.
Yes. So are you.
I may lose the
I
fight.
don't know Scotty's type.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's almost like you've known me for 4 years. I mean,
Damn, I've only known him for like 2.
hang on, let me check that follower of yours there. Oh wait, where are you? Okay, you're not in stream, okay.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh.
I'm on my phone.
What the hap is fucking? We're just talking a lot of shit. Well, I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck I need to go right now.
Hey, I can pull up Twitch on my device.
Yeah, cause I know you've been here for a minute, but I just wanted to make sure, cause I swear to God, it feels like you've been here since 2019 and not 2020.
Wait, that would make it 3 years nearly.
Yeah.
Depends on what month.
Yeah, it depends on what. Howdy, bitch! God. Okay, so let's see. Following since October 31st, 2020.
Oh. Huh. I didn't think I'd been here that long.
Well, goddamn!
Goddamn.
Well, goddamn there, sweetheart! Fucking honey boo boo!
I don't think you should call me that.
I know. I'm going to say, I was going to say afterwards, you can kill me after for saying that.
So he's like, why isn't the brake working? Why isn't the brakes on the Toyota working?
Like, I'm not even gonna kill you for that. I'm honestly just wondering what the fuck.
What the fuck, Scott?
Scott has a debuff. It's called intent flirting.
You mean unintentional flirting?
Yeah.
God, unintentional flirting. Actually, you know what? Okay.
That's
If you unintentionally flirt, right?
Wait, no. Yeah.
Is that just you being cute at that point? Like, just kind of natural charms kicking in?
Yeah.
I said that was me, but no, I did it. I do it intentionally.
This conversation is about to give me a debuff. Not clear which, though. Unintentional flirt. The autistic and ADHD playbook. I feel like it's less like... I feel like it's less like that, and it's more just fucking, like I said, it's just like you being cute, right? Just being naturally appealing.
The autistic handbook, bro. I'm on issue 7 and 11. I mean, my collection is fucked, dude.
My favorite number is 7. 7-11, bitch. Oh, what's this? Motherfucking Newports. I'm about to be the richest homie in the hood. Motherfucking Newports.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that the
Fuck you, 714.
like, the autistic handbook aren't even autistic.
Let's see.
And the rest of people who are afflicted with it, or Asperger's like I am, we're just kind of like, who's writing the rules for us, guys? What's going on?
Let's see here. 714 supremacy. Josh? Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna hold off on asking that question, right? Because I'm going to cast the spell. I'm gonna take care of my animals real quick, and I will be right back.
7 and 14. Your favorite numbers? I have several. I have like one for like every like tens. Let's see, 4, 7, 16, 21, 27, 36, 49. Mostly square roots, basically.
Yeah, I know
50
39 ain't a square root.
Unironically, 69 is my lucky number. I'm being serious.
Why?
The first time I went to a casino,
Alright.
I was playing Keno.
What?
And basically think of like a chart of 1 through 99, and it would randomly select 10 numbers, and you can choose how many numbers to bet on.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on how many numbers you bet on, it'll, you know, like you have to have like a certain number of like hits before you win. And it kept landing on 69, and it was called Scarab Keno. So every time you landed a hit of numbers with the Scarab, you would go into the Scarab bonus round, and I won $400.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was fun.
Also, let's see here.
And my mom was angry at me because she was like, "Why aren't you max betting, Josh?" And I just looked at her, and I just had flashbacks of all the TF2 unboxes that was just an absolute failure.
God.
Because you want to know what the max bet was?
What?
$2.50. You want to know how much a TF2 key cost from the store?
$2.50. Did it just commit suicide?
Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
Eating a burger with no honey mustard. No, hold on. Let me say the whole thing. Okay, why is an orange called an orange, but an apple is not called red? Oh my god, my brain is just... Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
I mean, it depends on the burger.
But that's the bit. That's the fucking bit that I'm referring to, man.
That is the bet.
That is the bit. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Okay.
Here.
Okay, hold on.
My background.
Okay, I have to head to Cheeto. That's where I had to be. I have to go back. I have to turn around. That was amazing. Like, okay, there are some memes that I have stuck in my brain rent-free. That's one of them. There's also, okay, so everyone knows, like, the Raiden Senator memes, right? One of my favorites is literally, like, okay, baby with a square head. That is my favorite because it goes, that baby has a square head. Turn to the center. Goo goo gaga jack. What the fuck? Center kicks right in, and he makes a dink noise. Oh my god. It is the funniest fucking thing. I love it. And nowadays, all you have to do is just search up baby with a square head. Going in the binging. Indie binging.
Laughing at a baby with a square head.
Haha, it's a baby with a square head. And what fucks me up is just the baby, like the guy voicing the baby. That's what fucks
like
me
a
up.
fucking Peter Griffin impression.
Oh my god, fat man, what are you crying about? I'm the baby here.
I'm about to sound like Faust in a minute.
Alright, can you take the fat man away from the TV? I'm trying to watch my show. God, what are you doing?
That is so hyper
No wonder
specific.
your fucking chat says what the fuck's going on every time someone joins the call.
Hey,
You're just like, oh man, my JRPG. and then the moment people join in, the normal pill the normal pill fade hit, it just goes away.
Bro,
wears off.
nobody is normal here. Nobody is normal here.
I mean, yeah, I'm not normal. I'm a fucking trans.
Like, fucking, you can be trans and still be normal, right?
Debatable.
I don't think you have to be necessarily normal to be trans, gay, or anything. No, you don't have to be not normal, special in any way, shape, or form, right? You can still be a person at the end of the day and still be trans, right?
Yeah.
By the fact, okay, before I continue this discussion, I need to get my dogs because it is cold, it is snow. Did I just hear my dogs?
Dude, just hear his dogs.
The phrase normal is so... It's strange at this point. It's like, when you are, you know, strange in your definition, Neoe, for example, being trans.
Neo.
It's interesting how, like, when you look at everybody else and you think what they do is normal, and you realize, like, wait a minute, these people scream at football teams. They have no influence on the outcome. They're just rooting for their home team or whoever they grew up with.
I mean, yeah.
How is that normal? It's just
It's what
common
society
behavior.
believes to
That
be
doesn't mean
normal.
it could be considered normal. It's all weird, you know?
Okay, now...
I don't care about what isn't normal. Just don't be an asshole.
Yeah, okay, I was, like, okay, now, let me go on my bit, right? Fucking... Being trans doesn't necessarily mean that, like, fucking... Okay, let me try and say this away that... Alright. Brain, work with me. I don't think you have to be different or not normal to be trans. Because at that point, it is just literally you being more comfortable with who you are. You're changing your gender, finding comfort in yourself, that's it. What makes you different is how you present yourself, who you are and what you do, right?
Yep.
And that's what makes...
It was just like me being jokester.
Yeah, you little cutie, I'm gonna fucking pinch your cheeks and rip them off.
Oh yeah? You gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Bet.
You know, I hate that I'm talking about cheeks and ripping them off, right?
Ugh.
And, hold on.
That wasn't the conversation.
No, hold on. No. Listen to me. I was just on Proxy's on stream, right? I was on her stream. And the one thing that she ended up saying was, eat my entire ass, right?
Oh yeah, she says that.
And I said, wait, you want that sponge? What, do you really want to look like a SpongeBob still, right? And my thought was, I don't remember if it was the Alaskan bullworm, but the guy was, like, missing his whole dump truck and everything.
No.
Yeah, it was that episode.
Okay, I was right.
You are completely correct.
Yeah, that is what I said to her. That is what I basically said. Do you want to look like that?
Just a drive-by and then a portion of your ass is going.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Just pull up in a fucking lowrider and then just be like, yo, give me the cheeks. And you're just like, damn. Another man lost his
This
ass.
person stole my
Again.
entire ass.
This.
I got nerfed like Snake. I no longer have an ass.
No, you got nerfed like Wario.
Yeah, damn these.
Whoa, you think I'm
San
that thick?
Francisco car break-ins are kind of whack nowadays, guys.
Actually, I
Pretty
mean,
bad out here.
you know, Neo, I know you're tall, but like, are you wide? That's the question. Or are
like,
you just a
in the
giant
right
old
places.
bro? Your ass is fat as fuck. Yo, same.
Yeah, but in all honesty, I'm actually very thin in real life.
Okay, so you're just a big old stick.
Yep.
Okay.
I just
Be
kinda
like the
can't
comment
put on
for
weight.
people online. It's either you're really thin or you're really big. There's really no in between. It's really hard to actually be an alpha gamer.
Shut the fuck up,
If you
Ty!
work out, then it's just like, who are you? Like, you're almost excommunicated because you're just like, too handsome for us. Get the fuck out of here.
You know what? That reminds me. I still need to make Chad Blem at some point.
Oh no.
Don't say oh no, like you.
You better be able to chisel some diamonds with them actual cheeks. You know what I'm saying? But anyway.
I still need to make that at some point and haunt everyone.
That's exactly why I said oh no.
But speaking of but unironically speaking of cheeks. So, due to my situation, I've actually been gaining weight over the last year, and it's not like terrible. And my entire family is like, "Oh my God, Josh, you have an ass now." And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like insecure about myself now. And they're like, "Look at your ass, Josh. It's great." And I'm like, "No,
Bro, I'm pretty sure I got
we're in California, not Alabama. Get the fuck away from me."
I'm pretty sure I got my ass through fucking, like... I'm either sure I got it through just, like... eating enough, or just, like, you know, doing track.
Probably both.
It's just like, bro, I'm not even trying, and I'm getting more attractive. And it's going to my ass.
It's going to my ass! I got my ass from estrogen.
Holy shit.
This thing don't quit. I just got my...
I'm gonna start going on walk with loudspeakers with fucking Why Not playing.
I just have my ass from existing.
I mean, you're getting your ass beat right now, so...
No, I ran away. You guys are getting ass?
Eating names and taking ass, maybe. Sun Tzu.
You know, I also made a joke about me being able to take my ears off like I'm a fucking... What was it now? Like I'm Mr. Potato Head, right? No, Mr. Potato Head. And my immediate thought was just... But now that you're saying, like eating names and taking ass, right?
Yeah.
I'm just imagining, right? There is someone who has some magical powers to just, like look at ass, right? And then just, like, draw, like, a sigil, and then suddenly, ass off. No blood, no anything, just a hole.
Holy shit, you got the healing touch in reverse.
Just gone.
Child, what type of ass-related porn are you looking at?
Hi, Astrum. I haven't seen you in a minute. Okay, let me fucking...
Yeah, I've been busy. But no, we're not glossing over this. What sort of weird-ass fucking hentai have you been looking at?
Exposed.
It wasn't even 5 seconds that I turned on your stream, and you're talking about just no ass, just hole. It's like, what? Which furries have you been?
Okay.
Have you been hanging out with?
Okay, no, hold on.
Who's been converting you to this stupid ass fat donut bullshit? Give me names. I want names. Give me names.
Dude, Astrum just joined and was like, "Oh, it's like Breath of the Wild. What's going on?" Ass.
No,
ass,
not Breath of the
all you
Wild,
need
you
is
fuck.
ass.
Not Breath of the Wild, you troglodyte. Okay, I was meaning more like fucking... Okay, so you know when you crack open a toy, right, and it's just a hollow shell? That's what I was thinking.
Hold on. Am I still subbed to...
Oh, also, you know what? Speaking of subs, ayo guys, 8 more subs and I get a new emote slot. So if you want to put me to work...
Damn it! I'm not subbed to Sparkman. Well, he has an ass emote. I was gonna spam it here until I get.
I love how
Scotty,
how
those are 2 sentences you should not be putting next to each other.
Put me to work. All right, 7. Get them cheeks working. We need 7 more subs. But let's go.
Speaking of subs, and if you want to put me to work.
I mean, hey Blem.
After you twerk when you play RuneScape Sea Shanty, I'll pay for that.
Fuck.
Okay.
How much?
Hey Blem.
7 subs, good boys. Let's fucking go.
Oh, fuck it. The slide. Oh, huh? What's up, Mew? What's up?
I was
Get
gonna
7
say,
subs in the next 5
yo,
minutes.
put my PNG on there. Get the sex appeal going.
I want some Freedom Planet emotes. You know what? Okay, I was thinking of, like, doing a few different emotes, right? Fucking... Like, a part of me wants to have, like, an emote that's either just, oh fuck, incarnate, right? Like, big old dot eyes and everything. let's see here. There's the face grab. There's oh fuck. I could probably get like color like draw over a soul sprite and just have like the the fucking. I know you.
Here's the soul sprite, and I immediately think of your ugly ass Mila recolors.
Okay, so I have been sending fucking Astrum my recolors for fucking plus R, right? And every single time, Astrum wants me dead.
They're just so fucking ugly.
It's because of the skin.
I haven't commented on your jam one, but honestly, that one looks the best so far.
It's because of the skin, isn't it?
It's because of the skin.
Hey, Red, how you doing? Talking about ass.
Did someone else join?
There is another person in
Oh
here.
hi,
Yes.
hi Nick.
Hello.
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
What are you doing?
You
What are you
wanna-
doing here?
Do you want to
Dual-
talk about the? Do you
dual
want
live
to talk
streamers?
about the hole but no ass?
2 live streamers?
Oh,
Well, technically 3.
Streaming right- I'm not streaming right now.
Just shush. 2.
Damn.
Yeah.
Are
You're
you
not
trying to
streaming
erase me?
yet. Not yet.
Oh, so okay. So how am I
Oh,
gonna?
but I need to shower before I do that.
Why would you shower? You're live streaming.
So,
Hey man, I remember showering while I was streaming once. But that was like 2018 when I had like fucking no face cam.
I'm leaving.
Hey, if I'm gonna be a okay, fine, fuck you.
Bye, Red.
I don't like you.
I have no idea what that was about, but okay.
But fucking, if I were to do some Freedom Planet emotes, maybe I could get like the fucking. Oh my god, I got demon! I got fucking demon!
holy shit.
Unironically! What the fuck?
Get fucking shit on.
And it leaves you at 1 HP!
It happened twice.
No, okay, but oh my fucking god!
Dude,
Holy shit, that's
This-
so fucking funny.
This stream is just nothing but chaos right now.
bro, the first one missed, and then it was like, no, let me show you how it's done.
Like, no, it's like, yeah, no, it's like fucking. You got the person who's just trying out the demon, and then you got someone who knows setups and can guarantee a demon.
God.
The first one woke up super, and he was like, no, you gotta mix up then super.
No. The way that you're supposed to demon, it's not even a mix-up, okay? Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's not even a mix-up. It is literally, in some cases, right? You keep them in, like, points where they're stuck in block stun, right? To where they're inactionable, or fuck them up, because there's nothing more terrifying, alright? And I will say this with 100% certainty. There is nothing more terrifying than seeing an Akuma do overhead and then immediately cancel into demon. You're fucked. You're too busy blocking the overhead that you immediately got clipped by the fucking super, like, clipped by the demon.
Who can say where the wind blows?
Like, tell me that's not Astrid, you know what I'm talking about. Please tell me that's not Don't, like, tell me that's
Of
terrifying.
course I know what you're talking about. I was one of those motherfuckers.
Did you get hit? Wait, you did that?
Yes, I would do that to people.
Oh,
Either you're gonna be too busy blocking the fucking overhead, or I clip you and I'm just gonna go right into it.
Oh, you're a slimy bastard, ain't you?
I am a slimy bastard. I will take any fucking advantage I can get.
I got an item from them too.
Which Akuma did you play?
It was I suppose that kind of depends on which game we're referring to.
Fucking, let's say 4.
Or, I mean, I'm not about to go out and say play Oni. Fuck that shit. That's just Akuma with extra steps.
Yeah.
So damned if you
It's just
block.
Akuma with an extra leg, I guess.
So damned if you block the overhead, damned if you don't. Shit. Yes. So you either eat an overhead or you eat a demon.
Yep.
That is the way that it goes, and that is the way it will be.
And that's
Or
what
in
nobody knows.
my case, you eat the overhead and a demon.
I'm sorry. Do you hit them with like the first hit of the overhead and then demon afterwards?
No. Because there's not nearly enough time to like
To
land
actually-
after the overhead and then get into it. Because then by that point they're already gonna reset and they can potentially jump out of it. that a divine?
It's the divination.
Yo, shit. You're telling me to eat a demon? Like a whole demon? How big is it?
This is an interesting day for
About
me.
22 inches. Oh, wait.
This is an interesting day for me.
Damn, that's kind of small.
All my friends are here.
Oh, wait, you meant the actual demon. I'm sorry. I thought you meant the
Astrum.
Got it.
I figured it out. Okay, so you know how okay, so like, so here we go.
Are we solving the
All
ass
right, Scotty, let me ask you a question.
All right.
All right, so you find Astrum's body, right? He's been in the cold. Shut the fuck up. This is serious. He's been in the cold for 24 hours.
Okay.
He's suffering from hypothermia. He's almost a popsicle stick, right? How do you help him? What do you do?
How do I help him?
Yeah.
I'll take him home, right? I'll get Astrum, right?
Yeah, okay.
Hoist him on over to someplace warm, or like, let's say my house, for instance, right?
Okay.
Get him nice and, get him nice and comfy, make sure he's not getting too warm, because I know, that is a huge bitch, right? To, instantly get warm and then, you know what I mean, right?
Okay. But what's that theory called?
I don't know.
It's called afterdrop.
Huh?
It's called afterdrop. That's what the actual scientific name for that phenomenon is, where you warm up a body too fast and it suffers as a consequence.
Oh, that's what that's called? Shit. So that's why it stings
Yeah.
so much. Okay.
Yeah, you just have to, which makes it, this is my favorite thing, a badass name for a mage spell. That's all I've been doing, is looking up medical things and being like, alright, but can I make that a mage spell?
Can I after drop?
I love that.
Oh my
Sounds like a grappling move too.
No, it primarily sounds like some kind of high level spell, right?
Wait, Astrum, do you do anything with your life?
Well,
What kind of question is that?
Do you do anything? Do you have a skill or something that you've applied over a number of years?
Holy shit!
Yes.
What is it?
I mean, I'm an IT guy. I do bookkeeping and record keeping. There's a number of things that
Anything artistic?
Huh?
Anything artistic?
Wait, no, Divine. I know.
That's something that I'm practicing.
I know what it is.
Okay, yeah. What is it?
That's the name of the scan spell.
No, I was actually doing this because I'm making my second gay visual novel.
no, he's being serious.
Somebody asked me why are you making your second? I was like, okay, so it's for a game jam, which means the artists are free. And it's like, okay, but why'd you pick the gay jam? I'm like, because I wanted good art. So I went to the gay artists. That's all it is.
Well, in that case, I'm afraid I have to tell you I'm not nearly confident enough in my skills to provide something for that sort of thing.
Don't worry, I'll find another one.
If you want voiceovers, that's a different story.
I only have 3.
Listen,
I can't say the name of what I call the protagonists on stream, but I have 3 homosexually inclined gentlemen as the love interests for the game. It's not the word you're thinking of. It's actually the other one.
I don't know either, Weave.
It's the N-word. I have 2 projects, and one of them is 4 black people in a car. That one's just called the N-word. And then the other project, which has the gay love interest, is just called gay N-words.
I'm in pain. Secondhand.
Literally on my computer just says N-words, and then it says gay N-words. That's how I start my day. I'm like, do I want to deal with the N-words or the gay N-words? I'm like, yeah, sometimes I wake up.
Also, what? You might not realize this, but this is entirely how Divine operates.
Weeb has been here. I feel like Weeb's been here. Okay, hold on. Weeb has
professional when I go to work sometimes too.
What? No, Weeb's been here since fucking May, Doug. He's been here since May of last year. Divine was definitely with the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows. Okay, for anyone. Oh my god.
For instance, for one time when he joined the chat and said something that immediately made you lose your game.
Divine is, let's see, but you don't just enter a room and say, I'm making gay VNs so casually and not elaborate.
No, but that's the great. I'm doing it because this is my revenge against the gay community. This is how I planned it out. I'm gonna make the best gay visual novel I can, and then I'm gonna end it in the right before the finale. I'm gonna Game of Thrones that shit.
I'm gonna Game of Thrones that shit.
God.
The 8th book will never come out.
I mean, you're right.
No conclusion.
You
They'll
fu-
never see it coming.
I mean, fucking, they did the entire rest of the series before dude could finish the 8th book.
Yeah. Doesn't even work.
It might
Then
be
I'll
good.
wait for like somebody to finish the work for me, or like to do the TV adaptation. I'll make sure those fuckers are the worst people. No, I'll make sure it's once again good people, and then the 8th season, I'm gonna fire them and get them replaced with, I don't know, Johnny Bravo or some shit. Like, absolute fucking idiots. I'm gonna fuck up the show entirely. I'm gonna recast the whole thing, recast half the actors.
I'm wheezing so hard I'm getting feedback from my mic.
That's the laugh echo.
That's a laugh echo.
But yeah,
Oh.
so it's okay. All the gay people I was working with on that project just fucking flaked. One of them got hacked.
Ooh!
Right? They got their Discord hacked. I almost got hacked, but I was too lazy to get hacked.
I was
'Cause you had to click on the link, and I was just like, nah, that's not me. So
Oh my god. Okay.
I dodged it, and then they got their account back, and the first thing they did was say, I just realized that making a video game is too much for me right now. I have to leave.
And they flaked.
I'm not emotionally ready. Yeah, they flaked immediately. I was just like, wow. Heroes like you belong on a cross. Anyway. And I'm pretty sure the other one's about to flake because they said some stuff last week that was just like, hey, I had an emergency. I'm like, okay, we'll see you next week. I haven't heard from them since. So I'm just kind of getting ready to be in that place where I'm like, hey, I need new people to help me out because, like, I want to make this good and I'm not going to fucking wait because I already made the fucking script. So you bet I'm not going to sit around and be like, well, I made the script. I guess it's for nothing now. I didn't research multiple medical conditions such as mitostatin-related muscle hypertrophy
What?
just for me to sit here and be like, oh, okay.
Okay, Divine.
Yes.
What is that, by the way?
What is that Kojima ass sounding condition?
Okay, so it's a condition. It's not a disease. If anyone tells you it's a disease, they're a liar. Diseases have to be bad. This is a condition because it's not bad. In fact, I'd say it's a fucking blessing. You know when you get into an RPG game and you like choose what item to start with out of a random order? It's one of those, right? So
Yeah, we playing Dark Souls?
yeah, the condition is this, right? This is the terrifying condition. All right, you ready for this? I can give you some Paper Mario flashbacks. So
Oh, God.
the condition is that you burn body fat more easily and automatically, and you automatically build muscle mass.
Ooh.
Holy
That's the
shit.
terrifying condition.
Ooh.
Also, there are no mental drawbacks whatsoever.
So you just like fucking, your muscles get better.
You
Yes,
are a
do you-
fucking bodybuilder.
Yes, do you want to hear the physical detriments of the condition?
Sure.
It's tightness of muscles.
Oh.
And inflexibility, you know,
Oh.
the shit that already comes with working the fuck out.
Yeah, no, just getting sore.
Ah, yes, I know exactly who to target that at.
So like,
Oh yeah, who?
Also, that's not Paper
Looks
Mario
at-
flashbacks. That's
looks at
flashbacks
the
to
furries who are
Bowser's
into
inside
hyper
story.
muscular.
no, that's flashbacks to the chests from Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. They're like, I'm gonna
Oh,
curse
that
you with this good shit.
I'm gonna curse you with this
Alright.
that good shit, that good goose. Like, God.
Okay.
It's like, all right, I guess
wanna be
this is
Jew?
my life.
I mean, there is an in-lore reason why they do that.
Yeah, but you have to get to the top of a fucking random place in the goddamn game, and you're too busy reading the Luigi books to get there, so you didn't see it.
That's on you. That's on you, forehead.
No, I 100% of that game.
I didn't.
When I was a kid, I just couldn't beat the Shadow Queen because I was stupid.
What?
I was the kid who's just like, I'm gonna learn how to multi-bounce till it kills me.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, the problem was I was 10 and I was bad at games because I was 10 years old.
Oh boy. Okay.
Never forgive, never forget. When I was 10, I was playing Resident Evil 4.
Shit, man. When I was 10, I was playing fucking, I don't know, Pokemon Black and White.
When I was 10, I was
on mini. I was on mini clip.
when I was 10, I was playing Devil May Cry 2.
Shit.
I was playing Flash games. Man, what good times. That's when you saw the good, the bad, the ugly, and the hentai.
Okay, that one's just, I don't understand how you managed to do that one. I think that's just user error at that point.
When I was 10, I was playing DBZ.
I know what I was looking at.
Yep.
Oh shit, your guy's edgy now. That's crazy.
Bro,
You were 10.
He looks like a discount fucking protagonist from fucking X Sign.
X, yeah?
Wait, no, not X Sign. I'm sorry. I got my punctuation and my random words used in English from Japanese games confused. I meant to say dot hack.
Yeah, okay,
There we
okay.
go.
There you go.
When I was 10, when I was just a wee lad, I was playing games like Parasite Eve and Silent Hill.
Hey, yo!
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
May or may not have gotten my hands on the first clock tower.
Oh, man. Wait, on which console?
I was predominantly more Nintendo, like Game Boy Advance and GameCube.
I was fucking...
That's me too.
I was PSP. I had a PSP when I was 10.
This motherfucker on PSP.
Yeah, I was on PSP! The fuck's wrong with the PSP?
Who asked
It's the
what
PSP
console?
fucking mega.
What's wrong with the PSP?
You know exactly what's wrong with PSP.
No, I don't! Actually don't! I love my PSP. What the fuck are you on about?
You know that console.
The ad hoc
mobile
connection
consoles
was
got
ass.
the absolute shaft till later down the line.
Okay, like, internet was ass. Like, what internet wasn't ass in, like, fucking 2010?
My internet.
Shut up.
I was playing with Japanese people on Mario Kart Wii at midnight every night.
Shut the fuck up, Divine.
Oh, that brings back good memories. What was it?
Shut the fuck
my
up,
dad and
Divine.
I used to play. My dad and I used to play Mario Kart on my DS. And see, my dad, keep in mind, it was like anti video games for me when I was growing up, but he slowly became like lenient on it. Now keep in mind, again, I need to reiterate, he's not a gamer. And even he was coming up to me at like 8 o'clock and he was like, "Hey son, want to race against some Asians?"
Jesus Christ.
No!
The fucking prowess that they had. And they were fucking rough, dude. And like, he and I would like sit over each other's shoulders, rooting each other on. It was fun. I just hated that he was on my save because he would lose more than half the time, but you know what?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you know what?
No.
He would throw the, "I'm sorry, son, who pays for the food in the house and allows you to play your video game?" And yes, Dad.
He with the I'm old card.
Mm-hmm. And then Mario Kart Wii came out, and I didn't have to. And then I was like, okay, cool. He can play guest, and he doesn't give a fuck about his rank.
Things were different for me with my pops because when
Yo, you
he and I
fucking
bonded over games, we were playing fighters. Now, of course, things went very differently. Not to say that of like who had control over the household, but it was like, I was the one who wound up learning how to play everything. So, kind of his fault that I am the way that I am with fighting games.
You made me the way I am, Dad.
He really did. Because at first it was for the sole purpose of figuring out how to trounce him every game forward.
I mean, that is what it's like. Like, fucking, when you get into a game like that, it starts out with just trying to beat the person that you always fight.
Yep. And then he eventually got tired of it because it was like...
You just beat his ass.
No, because it was like I would shoot him like the smug anime side eye, and he's
Oh
like,
my
"Alright, I'm done."
Oh my fucking no. See, here's the thing. I would say you're a bitch, right? But I did the exact same
mean,
thing when I
it's
was
true.
playing Smash with my buddies back in like fucking 2014. Because like, okay, my man, anytime I did down taunt, right, with Ike, I would do it just with him. And it pissed
I mean-
all of my friends off.
That was also me back during my college days.
Yo!
College days.
What?
Can I?
What's up? Yeah. Go on.
I don't want to interrupt anyone, but
Oh, you're fine. Go.
my
You have the
experience with the whole playing games with your father was Modern Warfare, Call of Duty, World at War.
Oh. How did?
And keep in mind, I was like fucking 8 years old when this happened, and Dad was playing the story with me.
Mhm.
Which one?
World at War,
Okay.
the one that sent World War II, like
Yeah.
the last one they did that with before they did the Modern Warfare series, I think.
I think it was. Maybe it was Modern Warfare 2, then World at War. I don't know. I think then it
No, it
was.
definitely came out before Modern Warfare 2.
Okay. I play fucking TF2, and I don't even know what Call of Duty is.
But yeah, essentially it was a historically accurate thing of both the Pacific and Eastern theaters, where you would fight both as alternating missions of U.S. troops and Russian troops.
I heard the sniper battle is some of the most like intense bit
Oh, yeah.
in the game.
I didn't really get to. Some of the missions are cut out in multiplayer because it wouldn't work as well because how the campaign is structured. But fuck, trying to think here. But yeah, I did see my dad play that, and I more recently saw a friend playing it. And yeah, that shit's
Intense?
that shit don't mess around.
Uh, any other childhood gaming experiences?
Well, actually, I was trying to remember something, and it's speaking of my friend playing it, he actually talked about letting his dad play the level of that sniper duel because well, not his dad, but like his grandfather, because his grandfather actually served in that battle.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Metal.
Yeah, like it's pretty accurate to it, and he said like when he did that, like his granddad played through the entire level and then played through the entire level, put down the controller, didn't say anything.
Dang. Everyone out here doing like punchlines, and you're just like, here's my serious story of my grandfather. It's like, but hey, you know what? That's actually
hey,
it was war. We don't know what that is.
nope,
Like,
and I do not want
then-
to.
back then it
Preferably.
was heavily glorified, and now we're in an era where it's very do not war.
Okay.
And then Russia was like, nah, fam.
Oh, fam, we
I-
gotta be greedy bitches.
I successfully defended myself, and Nina is now now Nina is buff.
Shit.
Let's see. One of my childhood gaming experiences was when Ocarina of Time came out, and every time I visited my cousin, I would always just start up a new save file. And whenever I would get to a boss, oh wait, you want me to?
Okay. If you got okay. Yeah, I'll hold off for a second. I'll actually deafen real quick so I can actually get this done.
Okay.
Okay. General Roan! As per orders, I've returned with the dragon. I'm sorry to cut it off.
I see. It's alright, Ursula. So that's the dragon, eh?
Yes, sir. I'm told he is properly called the Yore Dragon, sir.
Then we were right. On behalf of my troops, I offer my apologies for any trouble caused you, young dragon. Ursula, have you seen Yuna?
Oh, I've seen Yuna, alright. I've fucking seen Yuna. I've seen him. If you guys want to post about your, like, childhood gaming memories, please, by all means, go ahead. I leave the floor completely open to you while I'm doing this.
It was our pride that doomed us. To make a god, and to attempt to destroy the ancient gods. What were we thinking? Even if we knew not what we were doing, we aided him in his pursuit of power. We helped him in his attempt to kill a god. I suppose it's only fair that we should suffer the god's anger. Still, we cannot allow the entire world to be destroyed for the sake of one's ambition.
And that's why you tried to meet with the first emperor?
Yes, still, I thought we were done for. But there's still hope. There's still the Yore Dragon. You, too, are a god. Almighty God, we are foolish. We are but simple mortals. We deserve this fate, for we tried what we tried to do. Still, Almighty God, if there may be even a sliver of mercy in your soul, punish not our children for what we have done. Let them have a future.
General, I don't know how to say this well, but Blem. She says, Blem is under Nina's thumb, so there is nothing to worry about. What do you mean by that?
It is well that the Yore Dragon has you all as friends. Perhaps there is yet hope for us. You've done well, Captain Ursula. I want you to take all of them. Take them. All of them. To the Imperial Castle. The god awaits there.
Yes, sir. The castle is this way. Let's go.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. More importantly, I'd like to hear you call me one like you used to. Once more.
Oh, don't tell me. Jen. Grandfather.
My dear Ursula, I wasn't able to do much for you as I wanted. You deserved so much more than this old soldier could give.
Grandfather,
Listen to me, Ursula. If there is a tomorrow, I want you to live every day, each moment, to the fullest. Be happy, Ursula. Go now. What happens next is up to you. You and the Yore Dragon. That's it. The world belongs to the children. Time for this old soldier to fade away.
Jam, what the fuck?
what?
Nothing, just don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's the fuzz! Scare!
Yeah, I'm the fun police. It's time. Your free trial fun has ended.
Zam, wasn't Josh supposed to like stream or something? Josh, weren't you supposed to stream or something?
Yeah, but I'm having a conversation. I don't want to go to no one here is here to talk to other than myself.
I'm.
You have imaginary conversations to yourself while you have no watching your stream is my old Let's Play stakes.
Yeah, hey, Josh, it's not fun. It's not very fun, is it? To kind of just prattle on by.
I still have my cringe intro. Do you want to hear it?
No!
Josh is just like Joji, just smoking like the bus station. That's gonna be Josh in 2.5 minutes, bro.
God. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Okay. You know what? How about I help you out? Because I know you want to start doing this shit. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, hold on.
Help me out, Daddy, Blem.
Let's see here. I just gotta make
Damn,
sure.
now I have 5 dads? Fuck me.
What?
Wait, who are the other 3?
You mean other 4?
Let's see. My dad, my father, my stepdad, my mother's gonna marry her boyfriend. Come on.
Alright, let's see.
Divine
and
and
how about
then Scotty.
Go help out my homie. Go help him out. Go help out my homie.
Let's
give him a few follows.
Yeah, join us in following Ferocious Create. Yay.
Go follow my boy.
Don't
Give
call
him...
me Furious Create.
Fine. I'll follow him.
Thank you.
Yay. I'm so glad that I'm here with Ferocious Create.
Damn it. Okay.
What was that?
I hate how you say Ferocious Create because I can never put in my username in like any video game because creation is too long. So it's like Pharaoh Crete.
Pharaoh
Crete.
That's the joke. That's the joke.
Pharaoh Crete. Bro, what the fuck?
Fair Cretan.
Bro, what the fuck? But okay, before I went off on like
What's
my
with
voice
this
acting business, what did I miss?
I was just talking about how when I played the N64 Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with my cousin, every time I get to that big fuck all bosses, I would throw the controller at my cousin. But one day he was like, "No, you fight it, Josh," and I was like, "Oh god!" And it was scary because Gamora's fucking spooky. But then I beat it, and then Niui's punchline was, "See, this is just elder siblings teaching you how to kill." I was like, yeah.
Also, it's Niu.
Bro,
Niu?
I get to.
Wait, what?
I get to ride the dog.
Did
I get to
say-
ride the
did I say
doggy.
Niu? My bad.
You said like Niui.
Scotty.
Oh, okay. No, it's Niu. My bad.
I'm
That's
riding.
okay.
I'm riding the giant animated stone dog. What's the problem?
It could be context.
Shut the fuck up, you degenerate. I'm gonna fucking stop DMing you at random.
You're gonna
Yeah, sure you will.
stop DMing you? Well, you know what I could do? Instead of talking about DMing, I could just read off your stream tags. Let's do that.
Steam? Oh yeah. Let's
Dog,
see.
I don't see a dog. Deer, I don't see a deer. FGC, is this a fighting game? I don't think
Yes.
so. Furry? Yeah, that makes sense. Variety? Of course. Gremlin? Of course. VTuber? That seems about right.
More
Nerd?
of a PNG
Of course. English? I don't think so.
Blem's
He is
riding
putting
some
JRPGs out
rock-hard dog.
I was hoping you of all people wouldn't notice.
I saw it.
I know
There's
you
no
did.
way
You
it
you
won't.
have you have fucking eyes, you degenerate. Fuck
I
off.
have eyes, and I wish I didn't.
Watch your chat box like a hawk, Scotty.
Uh-huh.
Like a vulture, even.
Like a vulture. Ooh. Looks like somebody's hungry. Ooh.
Actually, I'm a mod. I can get away
Also,
with
Weeb.
There's
Weeb. Hey, Weeb. You say that, but honestly, in this situation, I think Lem would be the bottom.
when is he
I
not?
think we all know he is.
When
Yeah.
is he not? Like, come on now.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
which is kind of funny because this is coming from another bottom. So as the saying goes,
And
takes
so
one to no one.
Like,
were
if
all
there's two
fucking
bottoms in the same room, do they just lie next to each other and go,
No. Not in this case. In this case, I just roast the shit out of it.
Oh. No, see, okay. Nothing happens, we just play fighting games and then he starts roasting me.
I just exist, and I just roast him for every little thing.
I don't play the fighting games, but I still roast him, and I just act somewhat sexy in the background.
Somewhat sexy. Just like anytime I'm not
okay.
anytime I'm not looking, it's just a slightly seductive pose. I turn around, just standing normally.
Every time I talk shit to Scotty, Scotty's like, yeah, well,
Run the set.
come fight me in TFH. And I'm just like, play SAR. And he's like, and he fades away from existence.
Actually, I don't have any images that are interesting enough to post inside your chat for an imager. So just take just take my most shameful financial decision on Steam.
My most
Take that.
Oh boy, what is it that you spent your money on, Red? Let's have a little look-see here.
Yeah, have a look-see. Have a look-see.
What is this? What did you do?
What did you do?
Let's see here. He bought Rust. There's one.
You bought keys!
He what?
No, you traded keys for furry
Oh no. Oh.
Wait, he traded keys for
Hey,
furry
you laugh,
No,
you laugh.
okay.
Those are expensive Steam cards.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no, no, no,
joking.
no, 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 no. Okay. So what he did, he traded, let's see here. I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's like 24 keys for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 furry girl cards on Steam.
Is that the whole set, Red?
Is that the whole set? I think it's the entire set except for one, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, why are they so...
Because I think I already had one.
Why are they so expensive now?
Why are they so expensive? Because you can't get them anymore. Also, on top of that, the dude that I bought them from, he's one of the few people that had an entire set, so I just bought it off of him. I spent way too much money on this.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, this man really traded TO2 keys for free cards.
Jesus
Yeah, you're
Christ.
right.
Jesus Christ, Nick.
Well, what's even funnier is that the game, it was a furry porn game essentially.
Yes.
And for anybody who doesn't know, and the funny thing is that is the game that got removed, but there's like plenty others, and it's like, what? For one, and two, I'm just upset that I couldn't. I'm just mad I couldn't endure the rage that was the pickle level.
The pickle
I'm
level was so
sorry.
funny. The pickle level was so funny.
Okay, so think of like, think of a blank canvas, and you gotta cut out sections so that you can like see the image behind it, you know? Now imagine these like bouncing orbs that, you know, just ricochet all over the place, and as you cut up the image to reveal what's behind it, it gets more and more condensed, and you know, it's harder to cut, because if you try to cut a line and one of the orbs touches the line, you lose the level. And there was one image that just had, like, you know, one of the characters fondling a cucumber, and Laser got so mad at it. He was like, "He's fucking pickle, I hate it."
Dude, that was so funny. Me and Laser were speedrunning to see who could get done with the game first, because we both wasted our money on it. And Laser got stuck on the pickle level. It was so funny hearing him. I have never heard him get more mad at a video game. He was screaming at the top of his lungs at midnight about the pickle, bro.
About the pickle.
Dude, it's so funny, because this is the guy who plays fucking Hunt Showdown and CS:GO. Like, those are rage-induced games, and it's a fucking furry puzzle game that sets him off. That is...
Dude, he plays Hunt Showdown and doesn't get mad in the slightest. And he plays Hunt Showdown with me and doesn't get mad in the slightest. But a furry puzzle game doesn't miss.
That was the day when Pickle Rick won.
Look at me, Morty! I turned myself into a pickle! I'm furry pickle Rick!
I'm Pickle Dick Morty!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
You know, I just recently...
Morty, it's kind of warm in here, Morty.
Shut up.
Give me my grandpa. No, it's okay, Morty.
I am in pain. Secondhand.
Ban him?
Wow.
Can
That's
I, time
wacky,
him
bro.
out?
Bro, I was just sharing my bad financial decisions, and you subjected me to that.
Don't worry, I threw him in the trash bin.
Right in front of my salad, bro.
Right in front of your salad.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
God.
I live in Spain without the S. Yeah, how are you guys enjoying the chaos stream that is today? I didn't.
Spin?
I didn't think about this shit, man. I didn't think this was gonna happen.
I don't think any of us thought that was gonna happen.
I thought this was gonna be like another quiet night, honest to God, because like usually these streams do get pretty quiet.
And then I showed
Well,
up.
here's
No, it's like,
well,
okay, sure, even then when you show up, it's not even that, like, it's not even that loud. Yeah, that's
just a
right.
Precursor.
No.
I was the calm before the storm.
Yeah, whatever you say, whatever
and
makes you
then
feel
I
better.
joined.
Oh God. Yeah.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Scotty.
Jesus Christ.
Random moment when Scotty's inner dog comes out.
That wasn't even a dog noise. Get off.
You totally did a dog yelp.
Shut up.
Nope.
No, fuck off.
I guess that dog tag is relevant after all.
What?
Damn, after all that damage, you still haven't killed one of them?
What, they're a little tanky. They're a little tanky.
Damn, they just bitch slapped you.
With sand.
Your one weakness, pocket sand.
Fuck! Man, now my accuracy is gone down.
Yo,
No!
hit him with it again. Hit him with it again.
Oh my God.
Make him miss up his attacks.
Bro, are you really about to fucking, like, set me down in the sand pit and just kick sand in my eyes? Are you really about to do that? Actually, wait, no, who am I talking to? Wait, who am I talking to? I'm talking to my community. Of course you guys would.
Sand
Yeah.
pit.
Dude, I'm a dodge tank. You're not gonna be able to hit shit.
The genuineness in that what at the dog comment is sending me.
What is murder deer? I'm looking at redeem points. What
BV!
is murder deer?
BV.
Why?
Because it's a
fuck
PNG?
you.
I'm a crew player, so throwing sand at people is my job. God damn.
Oh, 10k to mommy up? Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like I'm changing.
No, I
Holy
didn't.
shit.
I didn't 10k it. What? Oh, someone
No,
else.
you
did
did.
it. Oh shit.
I
There's
love
someone else.
the immediate fear in you that just can't happen. The immediate amount of fear.
No, stop it.
Stomp it.
Well, just remember, Pharaoh Create is offline.
Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, I am a comedian. I'm a comedy genius.
BV is turned away because she can't deal with this shit.
You know what? With how it's today started, I don't know. I don't know how I can either.
I mean, if
Like-
BV can't deal with it, you sure shit can't deal with it.
Shit.
Scrawny
I am
piece of shit.
I am hilarious. You quote everything I do. The only funny thing that you've done is try to raid my pantry, you shit. That is the only
Okay, I
thing you
heard
know that is
first-
funny.
I heard that first word differently.
Don't worry, I did too.
No,
Raid my pantry?
no, it sounded like you said rape for a second.
You're gonna fuck my pantry. Oh no. You know, someone did have sex with a McChicken. So that,
I think more than one person has done that.
Blem dies.
What?
You know,
I'm like, come Monday, I'll probably have, like, the dice game noises set up.
I stay.
dude got his cylinders stuck in a tube.
Bro, I'm gonna have fucking...
Is that the sound it makes?
Yeah, that's the sound that is this. Okay, so the reason why I'm having it, right, is obvious. Okay, some of you guys now know Soul Bad Guy, right? The character that I fucking keep talking about, I keep playing, right? He was originally voiced by his creator, Daisuke Ishiwatari. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Who
And
also is the man in charge of the music.
yeah, he's also in charge of the music. But basically, but
that was the loudest gnome I've ever heard.
no, that wasn't a no. That was. Okay, but anyways, Daisuke voiced Soul, right? Meanwhile, okay. And thing is, now that, like, fucking, like, even if we're going by plus R standards, Daisuke is an outlier because he had to voice his own OC for budgetary reasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because, funnily enough, Guilty Gear was never popular until Strive. Guilty Gear was more niche than Blaze Blue.
It's true.
I mean, to be fair, Blaze Blue did replace Guilty Gear for the better part of a decade.
It did. It very much did. But also, right, fucking up until plus, like, Accent Core, that is when they got Joji Nakata to voice Soul. Up until then, it was just Daisuke Ishiwatari voicing his baby, right? But the thing is about Daisuke, right, is that he is a cheeseball. He is cheeseball Soul, right? Like, okay, fucking Jojo go Gunframe, right? Daisuke Gunframe! Bandit Revolver! Cray! Like, peak cheeseball, right?
You're a cheeseball.
I know I am. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm
Can you
very...
imagine how cool it would be voicing your own OC inside of a video game? Man, I can't imagine any secondhand embarrassment coming from that.
But, like, fuck it. But the one thing that I know some people have definitely asked for, right, is that, like, him to say shit at conventions. And you know what? I kind of want, like, Daisuke to be an unlockable voice in Strive for Soul again. I kind of want it.
I mean, to be fair, that's actually becoming more popular with video games. Like, if they get another voice actor for, you know, a character, and people like the old voice actors, sometimes they'll release, like, you know, options where you can select voice actors.
No, like, but, like, the thing is, right, it's like, I don't know, like, if...
doing the fucky wucky again?
Probably.
Yes,
but the thing
One
is...
moment.
Okay. But the thing is about, like, Daisuke's Soul is that it's like, you know, it's kind of got a charm, right? It's got a charm to it. You don't just hear Bandit Revolver and not smile a little bit.
Josh is in the trash bin, where he belongs.
Okay.
Like, I love it. I love fucking hearing Daisuke do his soul shit, man. Just a little bit. Like, Joji hits me because it's a lot more of a serious take, and it just sounds better overall. But you kind of like it is a little goofy. No, it's not. It isn't just a little. It absolutely is goofy. It is so cheeseball. You have no. You play plus R. You have an idea. You probably have Daisuke's Soul set. Fucking Bandit Revolver. Probably, I can't remember. Man, just go into fucking training mode and do Gunflame. If you hear Gunflame, then you got Daisuke. If you hear Gunflame, then you got Joji. Simple. Also, I should probably check on my house real quick.
Check on your house. Oh no.
Checking on his house, man. He's playing FNAF IRL.
love how we've all been consistently bullying the shit out of Blem.
That's all I do whenever I get in here.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's just fun to have so many people doing it.
Yes. It's the fuzz! Scatter!
Was I the only person who did it with you?
Probably.
Josh
Damn.
did it as well.
Oh yeah, Josh did do it.
But then Josh got deleted.
I'm not
He's
sure.
just sitting there.
I have no idea where he went. Like he's
Is in the
AFK, but,
AFK
like,
channel?
yeah, he's in the
AFK
trash bin, but like I don't know where he went IRL. So
I wonder if he just totally fucking forgot.
I mean that's possible. He also should be streaming too, so I mean, maybe that's related somehow.
Okay, what'd I miss?
Not much.
Us talking
Not a
shit, I
lot.
guess.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out how I'm gonna get the Great Deflate achievement in TF2. Kill
What?
79 enemies who have the unicorn pet.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody wears that awful cosmetic.
Wait, why is it so awful?
Because it's the Balloonicorn pet. You can't see it unless you're in Pyrovision.
Oh, okay, that's right, that's right.
And you know me, I like wearing Pyrovision while I play Sniper. So
Because-
like, even then, I can't get it because nobody wears the damn thing.
You know what? Okay, Red. How about you
What?
describe to people why you do that? Why you like
Why I
that?
do that?
Yeah.
Oh, because when you play Sniper with Pyrovision, sure you have the little outline around your screen, but all the textures that are affected by Pyrovision in TF2 are flatter than they normally are. So if you wear Pyrovision on maps that have Pyroland, like the textures are super flat and the player models are super textured, so you can easily pick out people's heads from textures in the background. It's easier on your eyes.
Huh.
Yeah, there you go. That's the entire reason. And I kind of had to train myself not to do that because I'm still thinking of getting into Highlander, and I can't wear Pyrovision in Highlander, so I have to train myself to not look at that.
You have to take off the training wheels.
I don't think there's training wheels at that point.
Training wheels. Well, you say that, but me and Fingal a while back, we all decided that we both decided that we wanted to learn how to rocket jump, so we went onto a rocket jump training server.
Mm-hmm.
Stayed there for like 6 hours, completed one rocket jumping training course, and wanted to die. So
Yeah. I mean, I can do a rocket jump.
I can chain 2 rocket jumps together, and that's it. I can't do anything else, bro. Oh, practice makes perfect. Yeah, but when you do that for 6 hours, that is worse than playing fighting games, bro. My hands hurt.
I don't know.
You do it. You try it.
All right. Then I assign you a character to try and do combos for.
Sounds like weakness in here.
Sounds like weak.
Sounds like
Sounds
bitch.
like weak activity.
Sounds like bitch in here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
You
I
got
know,
your nose
right?
up against me, huh?
Because you're still here.
Thirsty little
Yeah,
son?
so are you.
Oh, what's
Take-
that, a
Yeah, but
SpongeBob?
I'm not.
Tick-
Yeah, but I'm not part dog.
Yeah, but you're a rabbit.
Yeah, but you're a literal bitch.
You're only half right. You're only half right.
And you
I'm
breathe
sorry.
like a
You're
rabbit, you
half,
fucking
you're
bitch ass
half of a
motherfucker.
literal bitch. I'm sorry.
Only half right. Uh-oh.
That was possibly the gayest shit that's ever come out of your mouth.
Why do you think I did it?
Oh goodness.
You think I don't know some? You think I didn't know that?
Not gay enough.
You know what? Actually, speaking of gay shit, right? Because of how much Scooby-Doo shit has been going around, right? mostly because of Velma and whatnot. I was talking with my homie about, I was talking to my homie Glitchy about fucking Scooby-Doo, right? And then we ended up talking about Mystery Incorporated.
Uh-huh.
And then I found out Velma's gay.
Yeah.
She's bi.
But my point still stands.
Yeah. Hey, all I'm saying is, I have only seen the trailers for Velma, and it makes me wish that more people would know that Mike Tyson Mysteries exist.
Yeah, I remember that I remember that show exists. It's fucking great. Actually, you know what? There's like a lot of Adult Swim shows that I like remember watching like a few times when I was younger. I kind of want to go back to. Black Dynamite is one of them.
Just remember that TF2 almost had an Adult Swim show.
Almost.
Jeez.
Let's see here. Now that Mike Tyson Mysteries is on there, I'm like, now I'm kind of curious.
Yeah.
This bitch out here about to watch Mike Tyson Mystery.
I do want to binge that at some point. Mike Tyson Mystery is one of those that I want to binge.
Like fucking, I've been watching Dan Versus with Glitchy, right? And honestly, you guys should watch Dan Versus. That show is fucking insane.
I mean, there are two types of people in this world: people who have watched Dan Versus and people who have not watched Dan Versus.
Okay, if you want me to tell you, about Dan Versus, right? Okay, so
technically you are right.
Yeah, no, like it was the Hub's version of regular show, right? Because like in the first 4 minutes of me and Glitchy watching the first episode of Dan Versus, there was, let's see here, there was a joke about an affair. There was a man who got run over by the ambulance, right? And the ambulance, like, saying, you know, the trope of, are you gonna make it? They close the doors. Do you know what immediately happens afterwards?
He's not gonna live.
Very regularly does the show just, like, go up in complete, in utter absurdity, right? Let's see here. The funny meme of, I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes, is literally episode 2. Let's see here. One of the recent episodes, actually, okay, one of the recent episodes we just watched was basically a continuation of a previous episode where Dan got his identity stolen. Okay? And where he had to make some kind of really bass-ackwards plot of changing his entire identity in order to really catch the man who stole his identity and send him to prison for 6 months, right?
Yeah.
But this episode comes around and he's back. He was out of prison and he was a telemarketer, right? And who is the only person that he would start calling? Dan, right? He started fucking with him so much that he was actually going insane, right? First it started off with the calls, right? Just en masse calls, right? Then to really get to fuck with him, he planted a chip inside of his tooth while he was knocked out at one point that, like, fucking... that made it sound like he was inside of his head, right?
Oh.
There was also a point where, like, after he got gassed because, like, Dan was just gonna, like, whack him off, right? Just beat his ass. He gets gassed. His best friend Chris gets, like, he knows where exactly he's going to stand, and then immediately a trap door hits, right? And there's a pie underneath because, you know, Chris likes food, right? Fucking... But the fucking weirdest part, right, is that the man, like, renovates Dan's house, right? And also dresses up as his cat. Like, the show is fucking insane. It is deranged. But it has been so much fun watching.
It would be that way.
Also, Dan's racist towards Canadians.
Okay, but that's fair.
And I think in that same episode where he was, like, overtly racist to Canadians, right?
Yeah.
He hits Canada, like, pretty much the entirety of Canada, in a landslide, in like a fucking landslide with snow. Like an avalanche.
I mean, that's a little far, but okay.
Someone from Canada, like, through a legend, right, was also run off because he was a Yeti lover. Yetis, werewolves, fucking, like, I don't know how else to say this show's insane. I don't know what we're gonna be watching afterwards. Also, speaking of watching shit, come Monday, right? Next Monday, we are going to be, instead of streaming, I'll host, the new Puss in Boots movie.
Shit, this is the second friend group I'm in that's hosting that shit.
I keep hearing about it, and I just thought, like, fuck it, why not? If I'm buying the movie, if I'm gonna buy the movie or some shit, right?
Ooga.
I don't know, Ecuador or something? But yeah. I'll be hosting the movie over here.
So make sure and join so you can watch it before Disney comes and breaks your kneecaps or something.
Isn't it wait, no, Puss in Boots is DreamWorks.
I know.
Wait, why would DreamWorks break my kneecaps? Like, I know
You mean why would Disney?
No, like... Huh?
You mean Disney?
Calcium and milk helps bones grow.
Wait, DreamWorks didn't get acquired by Disney.
Didn't get acquired yet.
Then what the fuck are you on about, woman?
What
What the fuck are you on about? What are you trying to implant in my brain? Let's see.
Hatred of capitalism.
Okay, proxy enjoyer.
Proximity.
Okay. I don't even know how the fuck you want me to respond to that shit. I don't even know what's wrong with enjoying proxy, huh? You were literally on her stream.
I was. I'm joking. I'm fucking joking.
I know.
Let's see here. I've seen those pics of Dan being asked who made I Believe It Was Mount Rushmore and then asked where it was. Yes! Yes! That absolutely that was it. Oh my god, it's so fucking it's so stupid, man. I don't know what else we're gonna watch. I think I kind of want to see what Metalocalypse was like. I don't know. It's a couple seasons long. It shouldn't be that bad.
3 months later.
We keep making jokes about what was it now? We keep making jokes about the funny meme about like, I know everyone has a horrible relationship with their fathers. I don't. Fucking love my dad. My dad's fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, about like Shazar and Kamek.
I don't. You did what? Let's see, can heal him. If you can't kill it in one hit. I'm in threat?
What's wrong, Scotty? You can't kill it in one hit?
I'm in threat. I need
What's wrong,
combos?
Scotty?
me and you walking up to Blem. What, you can't kill us in one shot?
I can kill you in one shot. Astrum, on the other hand.
I'm gonna check the fuck out of you.
Yeah, okay, see, look. Neo, I can check you with fucking RPG nonsense, right?
Yeah.
Astrum is looking me dead in the eye and say, fucking do it, bitch. Like, do it.
Go ahead.
Mash.
On.
Mash.
On. Good.
Mash.
Up around and find out.
I love it.
Astrum, tank for me. Let's get this shit.
Tank for you? Ah, man. this isn't even gonna last long enough for tanking anything.
See, at fucking Neo, you think you might know me. Astrum, on the other hand.
Just call me in for the assist.
Let me put it this way. Scotty is Daigo, and I'm. Oh no, wait. Scotty is Justin Wong, and I'm Daigo.
That means nothing to me.
So Scotty is marginally better than you?
No.
Dang,
What
what did I
I'm
miss?
saying is that Scotty goes in for the Chun-Li super, and I parry every single fucking one before
Oh my
clocking him
lord.
upside the head.
Yeah. Yeah.
Evo moment.
Evo moment number 37.
Yup.
Yeah, see, fuck it. Actually, have we ever fought together?
No.
No?
Welcome back, Josh. You're
No,
still
actually,
not
no.
starting.
There was one time, and
I was gonna
I was gonna jump into
the other
Skullgirls with you, but like I just was not feeling it because that was breakup moment.
Ah. How about now, though?
Hi, Rachel.
Now though, well, assuming I can find time, I'd have to start getting back into the lab. But
I mean, fucking, like, look, I'd have to get in the back of the lab too, depending on the game that we're talking about.
Back to the lab again.
Back to the lab again. Guys, I have a problem.
I hear that. I know you're saying that. You're making reference to the fucking, you know, the like, uh-oh, messed up. Back to the lab again, right?
Yeah.
But I'm also here, Jerry in the driver's seat, but just back to the lab again. Okay, back to the lab again. All right.
Who let you back in the house?
What do you mean? I've always been here.
I mean, Ward kicks out the window.
I live here. What the fuck are you on about?
Dude, no. It sounded like Astrum like encountered someone in real life, and we were about to listen to an altercation. What the fuck? What you mean?
Meg, who let you back in the house?
I did tell you combos are important. Yes, you did, Ray.
Anyway, I heard my back getting up. You're welcome.
Thank you, Josh. I love you.
I have a serious problem. Oh shit! What? Okay, I found a crash for TF2.
Nice. Hey, Red,
moving the
let's,
coconut.
you wanna? Well, the reason why I was gonna go to the other, to another Discord, Scotty's, because I was gonna do things with Red and everybody else, and I
Yeah.
want to be like, I don't
No,
want to be
if you
like,
wanna-
man, fucking pyro mains
If
for
you
like
wanna-
12 hours. I mean, they suck, but
I get it. Fuck off.
I mean, Pyromains do suck, but that
Shut
wasn't what I was
up.
gonna go
Shut. Fuck off. Go do your thing.
you wanna jump over, Red?
Wait, Blem,
What?
are you
like
like
there's a story here.
Yes, I play Pyro, and it's the same thing with fucking Ragna players. Everyone's
Okay,
like,
he's pyro, but he's way better at luck, and he can go fuck himself. Okay.
Hold on. Look, I see now I feel like there's context behind this, okay?
it's just like, okay, I'm just fucking like, people are just like, man, fuck Pyro players. I fucking hate Pyro. Okay, because like with Ragna, right, it's different, right? It's a lot more controlled, and if anything, you don't hear that anymore. Very off, like, I don't ever hear Ragna player in like a derogatory term towards me anymore. So it's like, I don't care as much anymore, you know? But like Pyro players, like, oh, you're fucking, like, I have to hear it from them all the fucking time. Whenever I say anything about TF2 or some shit, right? I always have to hear, you play fucking Pyro. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
And
I know. I was just trying to be.
I'm
I was just trying to be irritating, and I succeeded.
just
Like, okay, like, but with them, it's just like, Jesus, shut up. I know you're about to go on our tirade.
Oh well,
Please
the
tell
only
me
thing.
class that does not use W and M1.
Baby Goo? Goo Nurse? What the fuck?
I mean,
Huh?
the pyro class does use W and M1.
I mean, the
just
like,
every other class. That being said, if you are struggling against pyros, get good.
oh, yeah, actually, you know what the funniest thing is, too? When I remember years back when I was playing with, like, all of them, like, in a singular server, right? And the funny thing is, I fought Red when he was playing fucking, what was it now? When he was playing Sniper,
Mhm.
he could barely land a shot on me. And you know why? I ducked.
Holy shit.
That's it. That's how I beat him. And that's how I pissed him off. Because I just started ducking.
Damn, imagine using a function that's built into the game.
What do you mean he's ducking?
Oh god, that's funny.
Yeah,
Like,
and then he
it's
started
like-
using Huntsman.
It's like TF2 players that don't know how to look up.
Defeated by squats. Bro, my legs are fucking... My legs are, at this point now, little bits of, like, more fat than anything. But hey, man, I can imagine my legs were pretty nice when I was, you know, in high school. When I was actually doing track. I don't want to do squats again. I don't want to do them anymore.
Come on, do squats. You gotta get that ass going.
No.
Do the squats.
No.
Come on, you need that additional pushing power in your
I...
legs.
Stop!
We need to
I was
get
talking
you
about running. What are you
for the
thinking
sub.
about?
I don't know. I'll make you do squats. Okay, how are you gonna make me do squats, huh? How are you gonna make me do them?
You know what? You know what?
Giant boulder.
Adi.
Hmm? Yeah?
You should put in a point reward where you gotta stop and do squats.
Bruh. I mean, let's see here. Don't test me, Scott. I really am stuck between the two people who could actually make me do squats. Because you know me. You know me. You know.
And then there's
Yes.
you.
Then there's you, who's just like, how do I make him squat, right? How do I make him do the funny? And then I'm just like, I'll never tell. And Astrum knows how to hit me.
I just slap you on the ass. It doesn't work, but it does happen.
It doesn't work, but it does.
That's pretty funny.
Bro, just walk up behind me, do squats. What, man? That's not gonna make me do anything. If anything, it's gonna make me want to fucking throat punch you.
Okay. Let's do it.
Oh, hi. You're a dragon. You're a big boy, ain't
Oh
ya?
shit.
Oh shit, the other boss theme. Thank God.
Wait, there's more than one?
Yes, no, there are two. And if any, like, okay. Basically, right? So, since we're in the other continent, right? We are now hearing Fulu's tracks, essentially, right? But this one's playing a track from much earlier in the game, and those are my preferred tracks, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. God. I love being in a fucking stream where there's only two people that know how to make me do anything. Also, yeah, that's a dead dragon. That's a dead dragon too. That motherfucker got gums.
He's got dumb?
He's got gums. Like, look at the model. It's a zombie dragon. And it's not gay!
What?
It's a reference to a stream that did not happen.
Basically, okay, so I played what was it now?
Order of the Moon.
Castlevania Circle of the Moon, right? And I fought the zombie dragons, right? And so, I made the joke that those two motherfuckers were gay, right? Dead gay dragons. And now it's stuck. So every zombie dragon that I end up running into is somebody's gonna make the joke.
You did it to yourself, my man.
I did. I did. I very much did. I know what I did wrong. No one did a thing, Blem. Shut the fuck up, you femboy. Silence.
It's a femboy.
Silence, femboy.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were muting yourself on your stream.
I like how the femboy is telling the other femboy to be quiet.
I'm a twink at most.
Yeah, they're not.
We've got the photographic evidence.
See, I was gonna say not wanna get the maid dress on you. I haven't forgotten that. It's gonna happen.
You got the money for the subs?
I will within the next 2 months.
Okay. All right, but even then,
Oh, yeah.
hey, who knows where my sub count will be?
I mean, okay, so I recently landed new work, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I am now doing bookkeeping and record keeping for the Channel 12 news station in Phoenix.
Oh?
Yes. I am looking at a potentially 6-figure salary, Scotty.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Alright, so I'm fucked.
Yes, you are.
You actually have a job and money. I'm fucked. So I'm eventually gonna have and you know what the funny thing is too?
Mhm.
The maid outfit is going to be a joint venture.
Yup.
So what's going to end up happening, right, is I'm going to ask Shiro, of all people, right, to design the maid outfit, right? I am then going to draw that design. My Nina is dead. Never mind. And with it, Glitchy is going to color in the PNGs. So it can be pastel as fuck. So it's obvious. So and at this point, I think I'm just gonna keep the ponytail on Blem because I'm gonna keep that as like a little new character thing. I don't know. I think the ponytail fits.
Oh,
I've
man.
sent you
Ooh.
I've sent you the drawings I've done recently, Ma.
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
So I'm probably when the day comes, Scotty,
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna have you change my character just a little bit.
What do you want me to do?
We're changing the hair color.
Ooh, what are we changing it to?
It's going to be the black and blue version.
Ooh, okay.
Uh-huh.
You know, for a second I thought you were about to say something in relation to the maid dress.
That is in relation to the maid dress.
Oh, so am I gonna have to make a maid? Am I gonna have to make maid Astrum?
Yes, I told you this was gonna be. I told you that if you do the dress, I will do it with you. I was not kidding.
Oh, right. I have a 2-second memory. You know this. Like ADHD
Yeah,
brain.
I know.
ADHD brain is fun.
I'm gonna be real. When you said that in response, my brain was going somewhere else.
But fuck. But like, okay. Yeah. All right. I was gonna say, if you're gonna make me do this for all the PNGs you made me draw, oh boy.
Yes.
Oh fuck. I know I'm going to be compensated, but fuck. I'm gonna have to redo all.
Oh no! I'm not gonna make you redo all of that.
Okay.
No.
Because if anything, I think you would probably make me do a new PNG, if anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Now the question is, since I've gotten better, can I twink harder?
I mean,
I can try.
you can try? Question mark.
But I think I've
I don't know how one twinks harder, quote unquote.
I don't know, fucking. You know, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one either.
Because
Because like I think like that's like what I've drawn for you is kind of peak twink enough.
Yeah, exactly. At that point, it's like we gotta. At that point, if we go any gayer, we have to go from twink to femboy.
No. If you want me to, if we're going gayer, you know where we gotta go? We gotta go, fucking bishonen.
Oh, true.
We gotta get
even
pretty
further
boy.
beyond.
We gotta give you the sparkly eye treatment.
Oh dear.
Exactly. Oh God, we have to go the clamp route. Oh no. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
I'm gonna do you in
Unless
like
it's
I'm gonna do you in like Xrd Kai.
Well, actually, no. If we go like Oran High School Host Club, that I'm fine with that. But if we're going like strictly manga clamp route, oh no, I'm gonna be lanky as fuck everywhere.
I'm gonna be like, you know what?
I'm already like that.
You know what? I'd like to see how a lanky Astrum would look.
No.
Bro, 6'8"? Let's get it?
No. I don't want it.
Fucking monster? Let's get it?
No. Jesus Christ. At that point, you may as well turn me into an SCP.
No, I'm just gonna turn you into a fucking... I'm gonna turn you into a Hellsing character.
Actually, you know what? That might actually be kind of neat.
Because, like, fucking, that's the only thing I'm thinking of when I said 6'8". By the...
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. If I give a shit, I might just give a fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Alright, so what is this seal? What does it do?
Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
I mean, I don't see an issue.
Yeah, neither do I.
It's the fucking meme. You know. Oh, actually, wait. Have
I
you?
know.
Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure. Just a fucking.
Sheesh.
Why is it?
I do not
Why is
like
an
mustard
orange?
myself.
Why is an orange called an orange and an apple is not called red? Oh my god, my head's just eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Fucking giving me the same energy of Foxy saying chicken sandwich.
Chicken sandwich?
Chicken sandwich.
Chicken sandwich?
Chicken sandwich.
Yeah, see, he gets it.
What?
She gets it.
Excuse me, sorry, my
It's
mistake.
okay.
It's a good
it's
thing.
all good.
It's a good thing
Like,
you're.
foot in mouth.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Chicken sandwich. I love chicken sandwich. It's more the fact of fucking like when I was playing FF10 with Foxy, how he would just tell me to make a command is just okay. Prepare your ears for this one, right? Chicken sandwich, and I understood everything. I'm not fucking kidding.
No, wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
What?
Wait, so
What? What's the problem?
explain to me what was chicken sandwich in fucking Final Fantasy X?
Attack.
Why did it end up like that?
That is just how I understood Foxy.
What?
Like listen. Darian's an RPG baby, and I'm like fucking guiding him around, right? No, I go ask Foxy. Go ask him yourself.
No, okay. So, are you trying to tell me chicken sandwich just translates to regular default attack?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm supposed to understand?
Yeah.
Why?
So it wasn't even like a set sequence of things, of actions. It was just attack.
Chicken sandwich. Hey, Foxy, what do you want? Chicken sandwich. I bet. Also, oh my god, I'm still remembering how when he first saw Rico, yo, that a boy, that fat boy, I'm gonna eat that motherfucker.
Oh, that's
No,
okay.
it's not a fanboy.
He said that to Riku.
That's just a fucking woman, you twit.
Actually, I desperately want to do more RPG playthroughs with a collection of people, right? It's just like, I want to try out with other streamers first, right? See how that goes. But I know for a fucking fact that I am going to... I know for a fact that if I do it with you guys, it's going to be immediately fun, right? Like, let's say if I did, like... Let's say if I brought, like... Okay, Ashram. Like, let's say if I brought you, Neo, and maybe somebody else for fucking, like, let's say Estrian Odyssey.
Hey.
I know for a fact it's going to be stupid, everyone's going to have a good time, and I'm going to get laughed at. Just because I
Especially
decided...
by me.
Just because, and I'm saying this with full transparency, just because I picked Lanchnet.
Ugh.
Exactly, see?
I don't even know who that is, and I already don't like it.
Essentially, it's the basic ass bitch physical fighter.
Oh.
In fact, Blem probably picked it just because they can use axes.
I mean, like, also because I like doing damage and having more than one action in one turn. Like, if you let me get my shit going, I will kill. I will simply kill, and that's all I need to know.
You could be a fucking Dark Hunter, you bitch.
Man, I want to be a pirate, but that's only in, like, what, one game?
Yeah, it's in Etrian Odyssey 3.
Yeah, it's in Etrian Odyssey 3, which pisses me off, man. Why wasn't it in more games? What's the problem? What's wrong with fucking... Was pirate busted?
Actually, yes.
Oh.
Scott immediately sat the fuck down.
Yeah, Buccaneer and Shogun both had to be nerfed. Except in this instance, Buccaneer never got a chance, and Shogun became I kill myself to deal my damage.
But fucking, like... Oh my god.
So, a Dark Knight.
Sorta. More so, there's like a specific command which originally was like, oh, every time they attack, I attack. Which on the surface is like, that's okay. Except if you paired it up with a Buccaneer who could deal like 8 attacks at once, it got a little insane because it would combo off every attack. Not every time someone took an action, every attack they used. So if you can imagine, they could get 8 hits off of one party member. So just imagine fucking Spider-Man 2 pizza theme as a Shogun proceeds to slice the epileptic shit out of a
But like, yeah, like I want to try it out with other streamers, like, you know, other streamers I've, like, you know, made friends with at least, right? Or feel like I'm friends with. Grab them in, like, we all just help, like, fucking, you know, bring the communities together, everyone has a good time. I'm going to be guiding, I will obviously be guiding, like, the streams, I will be spearheading them, right? But everything else is up to everyone else, like, whether they know the game or not. So I could fucking, like, all I'd have to do is ask, like, Ayo, what the fuck you want? Ayo, pizza, what you want?
Ayo, pizza.
Alright, so I'll take an extra large.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, you gonna take an extra large? What else?
I'll take an extra large supreme. Let's see. Sauce. That's robust tomato sauce, not the marinara. The difference. 12-piece barbecue wings, extra saucy. I like to be a little messy. Hint, 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 wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, I'm throwing this man out of the window. BRB, I'm leading us into a trap into the dungeon, which will permanently remove this fuckhead from the party.
No, I can't escape either because she controls the screen. The camera locked on her.
May I please have a fork? I don't want to have to fist my noodles. No, of course I'm gonna give you. Of course you'll have utensils. Don't worry about that. You fucking.
This motherfucker talking about fisting his utensils. Goddamn.
First, we add the broth and the noodles, and then we decorate with the meat, fried egg,
also
green onion.
Flynn, you've played Etrian. Wait, Flynn, you've played Etrian Odyssey? I feel like we've had this conversation before.
Who, me?
No, Flynn. Someone in chat.
Oh, my bad.
I mean, like, fucking, unless, like, you haven't played Etrian Odyssey from that comment that you fucking, like, you said.
Nope.
Never.
I heard, what is it, Landschneck?
Yeah, Landschneck.
Yeah.
Landschneck.
Landsneck.
Landschneck.
Yeah, no, that's a name right there.
Played, what's the name? Etrian Odyssey. What the fuck?
mean-
What is that? That's. No, I swear to God, that face was probably the basis for the red orb from Devil May Cry.
Shit.
And no one can tell me otherwise. I'm not joking, by the way. All the forks and spoons are dirty here, so I'm cavemanning the shit out of these FF14 certified cup noodles.
What the fuck is this man fisting noodles?
I mean, like, if I had no utensils and I'm like, I have, like, the cup noodles and everything, right? I just
Why
drink
do you
that.
have no utensils?
I would just drink that shit. Because it's noodles. It's just noodles.
Why don't you have utensils? I don't care if it's just noodles. Why ain't you got your utensils? I don't care what gender you are.
But the noodles
put
are
on the
stuck in
maid
the cup.
outfit.
What? I don't... I'm making sure that maid dress is long as fuck.
Bend over. But I'm a boy. Didn't ask. Bend over.
Oh, God. Maid dresses are inescapable.
Or look at Malcolm in middle, but I'm not a boy. Yes, you are. God, sorry.
I'm not a boy. Oh, boy.
You're dirty, weave.
You're
Wait,
dirty.
utensils are dirty. You're dirty, weave. Shit.
No, you just can't say that to people.
I can. You motherfuckers eat noodles, no utensils. What bitch does that?
What bitch does that?
Listen. To be fair, if it's a cup of noodles, literally you could just sip the broth and then, like, I don't know, try to, like, shake the noodles into your mouth.
Gargle.
No.
Fucking, like, drink the broth and the noodles, and then just gargle the broth.
Bitch, what? You can have your fucking broth and choke on it.
No. You know what? I'm gonna take it an extra step further. I'm gonna break up the noodles first before I put the water in it.
But how are you gonna break up the noodles? Because I know they're all big and blocky.
I'm gonna throw it against the wall.
Oh my god! Then you have to clean it up.
I'll worry about that later.
This bitch, like, you throw the noodles at the wall, shit bursts all over the fucking floor. Dude just eats it off the fucking floor at this rate, bitch ass.
Wait, you know what? Hold on. Wait a minute. When you say you're lacking utensils, does that include utensils? This is a serious question.
Wait, do they not own utensils?
No, I'm pretty sure Weeb absolutely has utensils.
No,
it's just
Weeb has utensils. It's just that they're all dirty.
Yeah,
so
yeah, they've all been used.
Do they have? So now I'm asking, do they have cooking utensils? Because if you've
you ever tried? Are you telling this motherfucker to have like his fucking soup with a ladle?
Maybe.
I mean, at this rate, might as well.
Oh god, but no, I was just gonna say that I'll go the extra mile in that scenario. I'll just be like, I'm gonna use my cooking utensils to break up the noodles.
Dude, you can just use your hands. Just keep it in the packet when you're doing so.
No, I'm talking about cup noodles.
Yeah.
Talking about cup noodles.
In that case, you're fucked.
Yeah, if it's packaged noodles, then yeah, I could just break it up with my hands. But if it's cup noodles, I'm gonna grab the most unorthodox cooking utensil ever and use that to break them up. Just to get under people's skin.
I'm gonna be getting under your skin with a knife.
Okay, so looks like I have to get the fuck out of here and head somewhere else. Because after I fought that boss, I am pretty much done here. And then I probably gotta go meet the boy, the base man, the base lord himself, Fulu.
The base lord?
The base lord.
Oh, base lord.
The base lord.
The baseboard.
Base.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, hey man, listen, that plank of wood right there, it is pretty based. I'm not gonna lie. Based as fuck,
like,
fresh to death.
Baseboard is like, I think that's like the piece of a bed that's at your feet when it sticks up.
Woo!
Hold on.
On the bright side, I'm finally reaching the end of the broth, so I just gotta dump the noodles into my gullet.
This bitch. That's right. This bitch said deep throat noodles. I am motherfucking dumb.
Attaboy, weeb.
The fuck you mean, attaboy?
Ghetto as fuck. Let's get it.
This bitch out here about to choke on fucking noodles.
Neo, you don't understand.
We've out here, really out here, like, you know, I could wash one of these utensils, but I'ma just go ahead and shotgun it.
I mean, like, it's more interesting that way. It's dumber, but you know it's kind of fun that way.
Shit.
I am going to hit you with a hammer.
Also, speaking of hammers, who said just get a hammer? I'm assuming in reference to, like, breaking up noodles in a cup. Like, boy.
Yeah, no, just smash it with your hammer.
Like, listen, I'm trying to piss people off using cooking utensils, okay? I'm not trying to actually break the entire cup.
Well, come on, you know you want to break the cup.
At this point, you might as well.
Why would I do that?
Why wouldn't you do it?
Why would I destroy the integrity of a good styrofoam cup?
Because it's just some fucking styrofoam, bitch.
You got a plastic cup.
Yeah, but it's already the perfect vessel for my noodles when they're already in it.
Obviously, you don't give a shit if you're gonna throw them at the wall.
No, okay, but see here, no. See, the thing is, what Astrom is doing is he's taking out the noodles and then throwing it with a force of Zeus behind it.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, that just proves my point.
Yeah, but at least he's not being a fucking listen. At least he's not being a deranged Neanderthal that plays Azrael on the daily and Slayer at the same time, trying to, like, you know, solve a solution with your forehead. Like, there's a modicum. There's a modicum of sense here. There is a modicum of sense, at least.
It says a lot about me as a person when my immediate thought when eating cup noodles and lacking utensils is just, I'm gonna just open my maw like a damn seagull.
Oh my god. You know what, my man? To the people who can eat anything, you know what your persona really is? You're a seagull.
Shit.
Yo ass a seagull.
Oh my god.
I can't eat shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh god. I think, honestly, I think pelican would probably be more accurate.
But you know what weeb is in actuality?
A verb?
No. A raccoon fox. A vampiric raccoon fox.
This bitch can eat anything, so I decided to eat blood.
I love the idea of just, like, Dracula just eating, like, living in the modern day and just eating noodles. Just, like, sitting in his desolate, dark, dank castle full of the undead, monsters, and everything, and then you just see this goober with an adorable little puffy cheek go just slurping up the noodles. It's adorable.
Wow.
And then as soon as a Belmont comes, he just has to throw it aside like... Belmont! Belmont!
Shit, if he makes that noise, I don't care what the fuck he's been doing. I'm whipping his head off.
I'm whipping his head off! Wait, that implies he's a Batsy microwave!
Ugh.
Wait, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's adorable. That's adorable.
Ah,
I'm going
Belmont.
to kill the both of you.
Oh no, like, she's being serious. She's being serious on that one. We gotta stop making those noises.
Thank you.
If he does, where can I get one? Oh, you wanna be cute too?
Bitch, I'm adorable.
One does not simply just be cute.
I'm pretty sure some people just try to be cute.
Oh, God.
My man, listen. I know someone who's in the TFH community who is just coded in cute. Like, their entire existence is that of cute. They are devoted to the lifestyle of pink and cute.
Shit, man.
Fucking,
Bitch,
they're
I'm
playing.
adorable.
Fucking, they're playing Plus R and Strive. They're playing Bridget. They play Persona 4 Arena. They're playing Risei.
Wait, why the fuck are we playing Risei? She's in navigation. How the fuck is she fighting?
Oh no, she's a playable character in Persona 4 Arena.
How?
She's a set play. She is a set play character.
I don't know what that means.
Basically, she sets things up, and then you have to deal with it, right? So like, she kind of floods the screen with things. So let's say, for instance, like fucking floating discs, right? Floating discs, little energy blasts that go up and down and cover the screen, right? She's also got a fucking... She also has a rhythm game for a super. I am not fucking kidding.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here like, all right. It's like, I'm just like, huh, you want me to play something cute? All right, picks Teddy.
See, if you're playing Teddy, you're either very goofy or very horny.
Listen, I'm horny, but I would not stoop to the level of playing Teddy.
No, I play Teddy to troll.
I just wanted to play Chie and Marie, man.
Now, on the other hand, if we were talking slightly more serious, and we're talking about zoning people the fuck out, Naoto.
Really, Naoto? Zoner?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like...
I thought, like, Naoto
could...
would have... I thought she was, like, more of a rushdown zoner than anything.
She could do both. It's just that, so... My thing with Naoto is that I basically will zone to lure them in, and then I have both her air and anti-air traps set up, and then when they are stun locked by one of the traps, that's when I move in.
Give you ice cream. Motherfucker, go get some of your ice cream yourself! You're the Mega Man player, you can speedrun! Speedrun yourself.
Like,
you wanna try speedrunning? Go speedrun yourself to the fucking fridge! Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be like, I'm sorry.
Speedrun yourself some bitches.
No.
Damn.
See, no, that's easy. There's no ice cream in the fridge.
Shit,
that was actually good!
Damn, I guess you better speedrun yourself to the fucking local store.
Better speedrun your ass over to the fucking dollar store.
Either the closest Circle K, Quick Trip,
bro, go back to
Mart, whatever you got.
Okay, sure. I can't wait to see a beluga whale just start fucking dashing like a Mega Man character.
Jesus Christ, stop it.
No, that's what Flint is. He's a beluga.
No, see, when you say that, now I'm just picturing a fucking whale lord using agility. No, not even agility, extreme speed.
Oh, God.
You just see that shit pop out of its ball, and then all of a sudden, it just fucking, does the devil rush down.
Also, because of Flen, right?
I will remember this statement. Oh, boy.
Because of Flen, you know what I found out, like, the thing on a beluga's head is called?
The water spout?
No. Little fucking growth-looking ass on its head? It's called a melon. Yeah, me too. Astro, that is exactly how I responded. It's called a fucking melon!
What?
Look at the melons on this bitch.
Shut the fuck up! There's no way. Wait, hold on. Why is it when I put in beluga whale melon into Google, it autofills in a fucking squish right after? What the fuck is that about?
Oh, by the way.
What is that about?
Oh, because it's squishy. Have I discovered? I think I might have, Ray. I might have. At this point, I am just here to play this game and finish it.
Wait, it's actually squishy?
Wait, oh.
That part of their head is actually squishy. That's mildly disturbing, I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
It's
squishy and wiggly.
Does not compute for me.
It is also apparently wiggly. Head empty,
okay.
only speedrun. Listen.
Bro emptied out his entire melon to help his Mega Man speedrun.
Shut the fuck up.
Bro had to empty out his entire fucking melon to hit world record.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Had empty only melon? Then why the fuck are you a mage?
Damn.
If your head is empty, why the fuck are you a mage?
How the fuck is this person a mage? For real?
Because yes, okay, I mean, understandable, but like, wouldn't your magic stat be
God damn it, Ninetales.
Wouldn't your magic stat be just straight fucking trash, though?
It was... I don't... I just look over the chat and I see belly emotes out of nowhere. I'm like,
Yeah.
I have no issue with it. It was just random.
Like, fucking, okay, like, I understand that what I'm doing here is that I'm basically taking someone who wears glasses and telling them to go hit the gym. But, like, my man, you wear glasses, and you wear glasses, you have a book with you, you have a staff, and how is your magic still so fucking shit?
Hey, Blem.
What?
I simply point you at Nina.
Nina? Uh-huh. No, okay.
You fucked up her gross, you fucking
Oh,
ass.
no, I know what I did, right? I said what I did. I'm talking to Flem.
Yeah. Why do you think I bring that up?
Fucking, I fucked up her growth because, like, it'd be funny if she fucking, like, you know, instead of going, like that, right? And then just cracking something's skull open. Like, she's got her legs bent, her eyes are closed, she's got the little fucking, like, you know, little bone mouth going on, right? Like, scared as shit. Then she throws her fucking staff on it, and it just explodes instantly. That is what's funny to me. Scott wanted
muscle mage.
Yes, I did.
Scott wanted the muscle milk.
Dude. I swear to God, how old is Nina?
I do not know, and you suddenly saying that makes me very concerned as to why you said that.
Let's see here. Dragon Quarter, she is a 12-year-old girl. That's not this Nina. But I'm going to imagine she is in her mid-teens.
Oh boy.
So, let's see here.
Mm.
Oh, no. Wait, no.
context.
Oh, no. If you're talking about Phoenix, yeah, I've done that before, Ray. I did that many times. I know about Phoenix. It fucking sucks. I don't know why you would do, why I should do it. I don't know what you knew. Well, I mean, understandable. For laughs? I mean, fair, but, like, it sucks. It's just poo-poo stinky garbage. I know. Oh, man. But hey, at least Nina can take a hit.
You fucked up her grubs all so she can take, like, a hit.
Oh, a number of hits, actually.
You fucked her up just to be able to do that.
Yes! Absolutely. Listen, man, when you're hanging around beefcakes like fucking Cray over here, man? Come on. Join in on the club. Join in.
This motherfucker screwed up his whole party for a joke.
And I'll do it again. I'll do it for fucking Engage. I'll do a 12-hour Engage stream. Right? And I'm gonna fuck up someone's growths. Because you know why? I look at it and say, I want to do it.
I'm out here going the extra fucking 10 miles just to be a little fucking bastard.
Yes! Absolutely!
Like, on the one hand, that makes sense coming from you, but on the other hand, goddamn it, Blem.
Do you know what I did to Ellawood in fucking Heroes?
No, I did not.
Let me tell... Okay. Alright. So, you know how high numbers can go in Heroes, right?
Vaguely.
I
It's
gave
been
him 40.
years.
I gave him defense in the 40s.
Huh.
I made him a tank.
You know, that doesn't sound so impressive anymore.
Let's see here. I made Conrad one of the slower units in the game. I made him fast as fuck.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, I made him fast as fuck. And and some people will ask why, and I always say, lol, XD, ooh.
Don't you fucking woo at me, you little bitch.
Ooh.
You take that the fuck back.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it, huh? The fucking.
I am going to shit down your chimney.
Okay, then I'll just have you. Then I'll just have to file charges against you. Easy.
What?
Ooh.
What?
Slaps.
No, for real, I don't know what was said.
I said I'll have to file charges against you and sue you.
You can't do any of that shit against me.
You're shitting on my property, Doug. If anything,
No. She's shitting down your property. There's a difference.
Listen,
Yeah.
if anything, I could probably have you throw it in for, like, public indecency.
Oh, God. That's
Thank you.
called content.
They are not going to be able to pin the charges.
Yeah,
down
no,
on
like,
me.
the shit that I'm doing for builds. Like, fucking, like, I love doing shit like this, man. There is nothing more fun than playing an RPG, right, and thinking, okay, what can I do with this? Instead of, how can I maximize this build, right? Because, like, sure, like, that's more fun, and if anything, it's always, like, fucking boner pants inducing, right? It's pee-pee boner butt inducing to actually get, like, the higher numbers, right?
Yeah.
But what if you got the numbers in a weird way? Because, like, I like this. I think this is hilarious. I think it is... I love the fact that I am turning Ryu into, like, mage bitch, and I'm turning Nina into, like, fucking, like, you know, this toned little girl who's, like, really soft and dainty, but you can see underneath that there's muscles. She's been working out, and she can break you.
Hey, Blem.
Yeah?
You basically just said that this is your fetish.
What? I like women with muscles.
Yeah, I figure.
Fucking muscle girls are great.
Yeah. How buff do you think Murga is, huh?
Oh no, she's got to be absolutely ripped. Like if
Exactly.
if you took off that armor, right, and she was just like fucking in her undergarments, I can imagine her arms would have been like hella toned, right? Like her whole fit, she's not okay. Her entire fit is that sure she's big, right? But she is not like huge, right? She's not a Dragon Ball villain. She is large, but she is compact. So I can imagine if anyone of a normal stature were to punch Murga, it would do nothing. Because that
For
woman
real,
is
just look at them.
she's shredded. In others, toned lean muscle. Yep. Playing the game wrong correctly. Yes, that's more fun. That is absolutely more fun. I always find it more fun to, like, look at builds and go, what do I do, right? Because some games straight up will not allow me to do that, right? Like, let's say, for instance, let's say Etrian Odyssey, right?
Oh my fucking god.
Etrian Odyssey will not let me do that. Etrian Odyssey is very, like, cut and dry with builds, right?
You say that, and then subclassing.
Okay, sure. Subclassing and, like, Grimoire Stones exist, right? But I'm talking, like, main class shit, right?
Mm.
And in other
I
games...
believe there's Etrian Odyssey 5, but not very big difference. Not a lot of customization.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go back to Etrian Odyssey after fucking playing, what was it now? After playing Saga Scarlet Grace.
Okay.
But yeah, you get what I'm talking about, right? Some games are very cut and dry, and some builds that you work with don't really work out all that much. Like, let's say if I wanted to do, like, Black Mage Thief or some shit, right? That wouldn't work very well if we're talking Final Fantasy. But if we're talking another game entirely, maybe, right? as long as the skill set that you're working with and that you're making can make it substantial, right? If they're, in my mind, right, if I have played it once, and I want to play it again, let's get crazy. Let's get stupid.
Let's get bananas.
Let's get stupid. Let's think. Let's dive into the game's mechanics. And I think that is infinitely more fun and interesting, and then instead of seeing someone go for their playthrough, it's like, okay, so what I did for Ryu is that I gave him a lot of strength. I gave him, like, really strength-focused skills. I looked at Cray and, like, Urshin and made them tanks. I look at Urshin and I made them a tank. Cray is just really slow, right? And I made
that part.
Yeah. You get what I'm talking about, right? People who just kind of, like, min-max the fuck out of shit.
Yes, I know.
Like, sure, it's cool, but that's kind of boring. But hey, if you want to get optimal, there you go.
Motherfucker out here saying the same goddamn thing.
Yep, okay, most stupid thing you do with EO is weird party comps. True, but like, I mean, whatever works, I guess.
I mean, yeah. Some crazy shit works in that game.
Absolutely.
Like, honestly, you can forego fucking healing in some cases.
I actually heard...
Just because you can burst the boss down.
Actually, funny thing you're talking about that, hey Neo?
Yeah?
So I saw there was a legitimate Etrian Odyssey 1 copy, and I was thinking about snagging it, right?
Oh, no.
But, you wanna know what? The guy on the counter was basically telling me about how, like, fucking, he played through his EO games with only 3 party members. And I thought that was fucking
God.
Yeah, I was like, how the fuck? But then, wait, hold on. It makes sense, right? Because if you have a strong enough party composition, right? Because, okay, the less that, like, as long as you have 3 characters, there isn't that much, your money isn't going to be all that dry, right? Your party composition, depending on the game, could be really, really fucking substantial if you have, like, very, very pillar classes, right?
Yeah.
And not only that, you get more experience and more levels more often.
Yeah.
So, like, it works. It's a struggle, but I can absolutely see it working.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's not as good as funny character stuff. It's not, but it's like, if you can make it work, it works. I'm saying this to you, chat, right? If there is an RPG that you have played before already, or something else that you want to play it, or play it again, and do something weird with it. I don't care what you're doing, right? Just have fun with it. Dive into them shits, you know? Get nice nitty gritty with your shit, yeah? Have fun. Like me taking Troubadours as a medic as support just because I want to see how different. Yeah. Do weird things in JRPGs. Yeah, exactly, right? If the game allows it, right, and it's not very cut and dry, like, let's say, for instance, if we're talking, like, Fire Emblem, then it's like, you're not getting much there, right? At most, you're looking at people, right, and saying, okay, you get to fuck that person because babies and stats, right? Or, you know, in some cases, class setups, but, you know. Let's see here. What else? Or if it's like a game like Mario and Luigi, which already doesn't let you explore anything, it's very, very cut and dry.
Hey, Blem.
Yeah?
You can apply bonuses on level up.
Okay, that's true, right? But it's not like you can have like a magic Mario or like a support Luigi.
Luigi is already support.
I know, but like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Fucking
But,
like
yeah, I've seen people who have fucked up Mario and Luigi stats doing that.
But like I think I've said all I need to really say about this entire thing.
I mean, yeah, I got your point like three fucking analogies ago.
Yeah. Paper Mario's badges let you mess with what you want. Yeah, no, okay. But the thing is about the Paper Mario badges, they don't affect growth. They just affect playstyle, right?
Oh, I think you fucking love a 1,000-Year Door since you can absolutely fuck around with your stats there.
Let's see. Rich made most all offense and wasn't good at dodging. So what I'm hearing is he's bad at video games.
Yes.
Cause like fucking Mario and Luigi, it's like you gotta dodge, dog.
Actually, funnily enough, in the very first edition of Superstar Saga, dodging was actually much harder.
Really?
Yeah, specifically hammers.
Mm-hmm.
Later in the game, in later games, you could hold it out for a significant amount of time. In Superstar Saga, you can hold it for 2 seconds.
Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, that's right. Fucking.
Additionally, in the earlier games, dodging was a little bit less crazy necessary.
Mm-hmm.
It got more important as the games went on.
As it should.
Yeah.
Actually, don't I have a... Let's see. So he has less an excuse for Bowser's Inside Story run. Oh god. Uh-oh. Bowser's Inside Story. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's my thing. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. If I do Bowser's Inside Story and I see any motherfuckers, I'm killing you.
Uh-oh. I am attracted to the final boss of that game.
I think that's just because you're a dragon fucker.
Yeah, and also I like creatures of immense power.
It's a dominance thing, like you said, yeah?
Yeah.
That is the main rule I think I will ever have if I ever start touching Mario and Luigi, right? If I see anything Vorny, I'm telling you to leave. I will not endorse that. I will not endorse that shit, right?
You probably just shouldn't play Inside Story. Someone is going to say it.
Oh no, absolutely. Of course they are, right? But just give me mod at that point. Aren't you? I'll pull the trigger. But will you be here though? That's the question.
I will.
Okay, so then I'll have to mod you. I'll have to mod you in that case then.
Yeah. You trust me, right?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm glad you trust me.
Fucking, cause okay, I have never seen anyone lose to a normal encounter. God damn. Does he just not play RPGs at all? Because I would think that Mario and Luigi is anything Mario RPG related should be fucking, really, really beginner RPG shit, right?
About that.
Except for, what was it, Partners in Time?
Still about that.
Okay, enlighten me. Present your case.
Trying to think. Let's just say in all of the games, there's a point where it goes from, oh, hey, here's some hood-friendly difficulty to nightmare sounds.
Oh no, absolutely. Mobs don't normally one-shot you. Okay, that's fair,
mobs
right?
Don't normally one-shot you unless you're playing some fucking hack that makes the game ridiculous.
But I don't think that Mario and Luigi games are all that they shouldn't be all that hard if you've
Yeah,
if you're in
levels.
No, they're not games that are meant to beat you down. They're still there to challenge you, right? Because at the core, they're platforming RPGs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so they're still there to challenge you and keep you engaged. But I don't think that they're all that challenging if I were to step into them again. I could be proven wrong, right? And you could hear me go, audibly go, oh, fuck. But I think that's to be given for any RPG.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some cases where there's, bosses you'll run into and you'll just be like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Let's see here. I mean, at most, it takes 2 hits for the bros to go down. I'm wondering... Fucking...
Yeah, I don't understand what Rich is doing. Especially if you can't dodge, then you shouldn't be fucking doing that.
I mean, if you can't dodge, then you know what you should be doing?
Leveling up your defenses or your health.
Absolutely, right? Actually, you know what? You know what I could do for a Mario build if I ever played those games again?
What?
Go for a glass cannon build. Like, just strength and luck right there.
For both bros or like
For just Mario. For just Mario. I would need to make sure that at the very least, you know, I have something to keep me anchored. Took him a while to do that. That man just doesn't play RPGs at all. What the fuck?
Yeah, because he plays other kinds of games, but like, it's like not even like a full-on RPG. This man's just stupid.
It's just a platformer RPG.
It's an action command RPG. That's what I'm trying to get at. Because like the platforming is not like the meat and potatoes of the game. It's a part of it, but it's not like the only thing you're going to be doing.
Let's see, damage badge and spring. Actually, hold up. Let's see here. Let me check the guide again, just so I make sure I know where I'm going a little bit better. Okay, yep. Okay, yep, Dragon. Yeah, okay, we are in the final dungeon.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, this is straight up the final dungeon, so if anything, we should be able to end the stream, like, end this game tonight, if anything.
Holy shit.
Yep. Now I just need to find one more thing, kill it, and get what I need. And then get the fuck out. And then fight Fulu. So next RPG is Legacy of... Legacy of Darkness. A yellow charm? What the fuck?
Legacy of Darkness? I don't think I've heard that
Oh,
one.
Legend of Dragoon. I mean, you know what? I could toss it up, right? I understand that it's, like, mainly you guys that are just in it for, like, fucking, like, the RPG shit, but you know what I could toss it up to? Okay.
What?
Legend of Dragoon, okay, Legend of Dragoon, Breath of Fire 5, and I'll think of something else.
We'll think of something else, chat.
I'll think of something else. But it'll primarily be those three, right? Do you want me to continue on? Do you want me to continue on with, like, with the fucking Breath of Fire shit? Or do you want to go into another PS1 land? If anything, I'll probably throw up, let's see here. What other RPGs you guys want me to play? I don't know. Because, like...
What would I want to see Blem play?
What would you want to see me play?
I'm not sure, actually.
Ma, what RPG would you want to see me play?
I want to see you struggle with Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter.
Oh, you want to see me struggle with 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, why do they call it Dragon Quarter if it's... I know.
Because Americans translating these stupid reasons.
You want to see Scott self-destruct at Breath of Fire 5?
Yes, I want to see you self-destruct in Breath of Fire 5.
You want to hear me scream?
Yeah, I want to see you suffer. Because that's what that game is, suffering.
But it's still fun, right?
It's fun. It's just like, you know, the drawback mechanic is
Weird.
Actually, hold on, no, because like I know there's like the mechanic of like fucking where you basically have a timer, right? Isn't that active throughout the whole game, or like
that is active throughout the entire game?
It's active throughout the entire game, and it gives you a game over immediately, right?
Yep, and there is absolutely no way to regress it whatsoever.
So like it is just a game where I am left to my own devices.
You are left to your own devices, and you have to play a very fine balancing act.
I want to see you go through the Crystal Tower. Man! If I'm doing that, I'm bringing some of you motherfuckers with me. I'm not doing that shit alone. Fuck off.
Okay, but which Crystal Tower?
Any of them. Final Fantasy III, predominantly.
Odd.
Because like you said that, I'm like, wait a minute, do you mean 14? Do you mean like...
I'm not
that's
playing.
What I thought too.
You both know I don't play 14.
Oh, I know.
You
Will you
could.
play 16?
Probably. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man.
I mean, it's probably just gonna be another fucking action RPG. Let's be real.
And I'm down for that.
I mean, if you are into it, fair enough.
Or save up points for other playthrough attempts. I See, okay. The only thing that I'm doing that involves, like, you guys, like, doing things for playthroughs that immediately sink my ass in is the Ko-Fi goals. By the way, if you didn't know, if you give me $200 collectively, right, I will play all of the Mega Man X games.
Yeah, get on that chat. You want to see this bitch play Mega Man X? You want to see? You want to see Warhammer High Torque? Get on it.
Y'all heard it here.
You want to see me play through Mega Man X 1 through 8? I will do it.
You have to 100% them all.
No.
Yes.
No. Do you want me to be there forever? Wait, hold on. Who am I talking about? Who am I talking? Hold on. What am I talking about? Of course you do.
Yeah, of course I do. I want to see you suffer.
Motherfucker.
I
All right.
want to see Blem suffer, but not like that.
Please give him
I do.
$200 so he can see, so he can see for himself the misery that is X7.
Oh my fucking god, fucking X7.
Bro, everybody keeps saying X7, X6. I know those games are shit. And sure, it's gonna be up to me to, like, finally explore them.
Whoa. Hold on now. X7 is definitely the black sheep. X6 still somehow manages to be a slight step above. Let's be real.
Am I the only one that wants to see Scott be happy?
Yes.
I mean, I want to see Scott be happy too, but if he's gonna openly subject himself to potential torture, I'm gonna take that ticket and punch it.
And also punch me at the same time.
Exactly. See, he gets it.
See, I know Astrum. I wouldn't force that misery on anyone.
Well,
Okay.
I guess you're just built weak.
No, he's just built kind. I don't know what you're on about.
Kindness is a weakness.
Man, fuck off. Love is just chemicals. Fuck out of here.
And so are you. I can deconstruct both.
Listen. Kindness is a luxury. Pain is character development.
Bro, I'm already going through enough pain playing Jam.
This motherfucking Calvin's dad.
Ma, you don't understand. It fucking hurts to play fucking Jam sometimes.
Yeah, I know.
You're playing Jam?
I'm playing
Jam what?
Jam. Kura the Berry Jam.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Cranberry Jam from Guilty Gear.
Yeah, but the thing is about Jam, right? Okay, so basically, I want you to, like, look at all the Guilty Gear characters, right? All those characters with weapons and range and shit. Jam has none of that. She has math on her side. She has those little numbers that tell her that she can press more buttons, right?
One, I hate to cut you off, but I do have to disappear.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
But, like, fucking, like, playing Jam is a struggle, my guy.
Yeah, I know. Who do you think you're talking to?
I don't know. Who the fuck do you play again?
Don't gotta tell me about it. I already know.
But for anyone who doesn't know, basically, okay. So Jam is a character that just gets in and does her things, and then she becomes a gorilla. But, therein lies the problem. She has to get in to do her things. She has to get the fuck in. And it is hard, especially when you have characters that are literally trying to gate you out and make sure you don't push a single goddamn thing. Wait, gorilla what? Okay, so, Flem, basically when we say gorilla, right, here in the FGC, when we say gorilla, we mean a character that is, like, fucking, that requires no brains, and all they want to do is be up in your face, pressuring you, and pushing buttons.
Yep.
You can probably think of a Mon that's like that, right? That only wants to be in your face and do damage. Nothing else. There are no thoughts. It is just kill. And Jam can be gorilla, right? But getting in is so fucking hard, especially when people are playing so weird. What, Ma?
Yes.
Do you want to know what I had to fight a couple nights ago? That made my brain want to explode?
What was that?
I had to fight patient order souls that were passive.
Yeah.
I had to fight Robokais. A Robokai that only wanted to charge. And I mean that through command grab and dash attack.
That's funny.
I had to fight against souls that actually stood there and, like, fucking push JH.
Yeah, it ain't fun fighting a loaded gun, is it?
What?
It ain't fun fighting a loaded gun, is it?
No!
Especially when you have a stick.
Fuck! Like, Ray, I know you do it, right? And you do it well. God bless you. But can I ask you something?
What?
Does it ever get mentally deflating?
It does. And people don't understand that. It's painful.
But you get in and it's like the most fun you can have.
Yeah, no, let me in. Let me have fucking fun. Fuck you all. Fuck you and your stupid shit.
Oh my god.
I have this one shitty projectile. Leave me alone.
I don't even have that. You know what I have?
I know Jam doesn't have one. It's painful. I tried playing Jam. I couldn't do it, man.
Like, fucking, like, all you have is, you have Puffball. That's cool, I guess.
Dude,
But, like,
man,
you want...
It's more painful for Jam than it is for Makoto. Those characters are hard to deal with as Jam.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I literally went to, like, some of the people that I made friends with over on Quick Play, right? And just had a full-blown discussion about it, right? After being so mentally deflated. Like, if you were to look at me, right? You know those cartoons when characters just, like, kind of, like, you gotta pull a cork and they just deflate? That was me with my skull. No, the Squidward bit, right? Where Squidward deflated. That was me.
Yeah, how did you think I felt for, like, fucking, you know, what is it? How long has it been since I started Makoto? 5, 6 years? I don't know. Like, the ups and downs, man. Holy shit, dude.
Like, it's a ride. It's a fucking ride.
I feel sorry for any new player that wants to play a character like Jam or Makoto. I really do.
Because it's just not fun. Like, it is,
No,
but it isn't.
It is, but it isn't. Yes,
That's it. That's the entire thing. It is, but it isn't. Okay, basically...
Basically, Schrodinger's cat. Is it fun, or is it not fun?
Okay, basically, for those who don't play fighting games, right, we are playing characters that want to be in your face, right? But we do not necessarily have, like, the right tools to get in, right? Our tools, the kind of tools that you need to get in, are very kind of open and broad, right? Like, the game says, here you go, you're supposed to be in, and then they don't tell you how. That's something you have to figure out yourself. And figuring that out is the worst part, because you could literally just play a game, right? You could play a normal game with a bunch of other people, and immediately you can get shut out and told you're not playing the game today. Like, I popped into Plus R a few days ago, and I didn't want to stream the day after because I ran into a soul that ran my shit through thoroughly and efficiently.
It's because there's no in between with this type of character. It's either that, you know, you're pushed out, you're not having fun, or you're in and you're having fun. There's no in between.
There is, like, there really isn't, man.
The only in between that's actually possible is if you're playing a mirror match. That's the in between.
But the mirror match is so stupid.
Who cares? It's fun.
I mean, it is. It really is.
You play the mirror match, you're like, oh, this is how the game's supposed to feel. That's why I will never understand, because you were discussing this in your server. Like, I don't understand how people get so upset at mirror matches.
Yeah, like, I don't understand it either. Because it's like, for me, when I see a mirror match, right, okay, because, like, fucking, with one of my friends, I remember he said, like, he just doesn't like playing the mirror match because it's just not fun, right? But, like, for me, I like seeing mirror matches because, like, okay, it can be a little bit deflating, right? When you're fucking when you're playing your version of the character. I feel like it was being called. I heard noise. Give me a second. I should probably check on my house.
Oh.
Alright, while he does that, I gotta go skedaddle.
See ya.
See ya, everybody. Bye, chat. Bye.
It's just me and you, chat. Still like that.
Okay, so I'm gonna be stuck in the AFK screen for a little bit longer. Alright. Wait.
Oh. What?
Oh, Astrum left. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
they left.
okay. So, back to, like, the discussion I was having about the mirror match thing, right? So, like, I find it, like, sure, it's a little bit deflating to find someone who plays your character, right? And then you effectively get swamped. But, on the flip side, I'm also looking at, like, how my character's being played, and I'll be like, oh, okay.
Exactly.
Because, like, I've had, like, when I'm fighting other Taos, right? The only reason I would have ever known that fucking, like, I can do, what was it now? I can do drive, and then I can do, drive stop, right? Through, like, DA. How that's a fast fall is because I saw another Tao do, like, fucking, let's see, DB, DV, DA. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, like I said, you see the more shit when you play a mirror match, because then it's like, well, it's more open at that point, so you technically have more options to do at that point. But I don't know.
It's weird. Okay.
Like I said, it's weird. Like I said, that's the only real way I had fun in, honestly, in TFH was mirror matches.
Yeah. Okay, I need to
I
check
do
something else
bullshit.
about my house. You guys have fun in chat for a minute.
Yeah. Represented by another Dino. I don't even know what that character is, but you know, good for you on getting new techniques to use. Another Dino or Dino? No, I'm actually confused. King of Dinosaurs from KOF. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with KOF. I really don't play enough of it. I just like Terry and Geese because somewhat memes, but also the characters are cool. Chair's starting to get squeaky. Oh boy.
Okay. I'm back. What'd I miss?
Not much.
Okay. But, like, then, okay. The next time you go into a mirror match against someone, right? Do not be afraid. Do not get discouraged. Just play the mirror match and just go and save a replay afterwards if they were good, right? Because there's always something to learn from somebody, even if it has to come from the most uncommon of places.
I mean, that's the kind of thing that fighting is. It's like it's eternal learning.
It is. It is. It really, really is. But hey, sometimes it is a little bit more fun to learn. If you get in a mirror match, just play the game, damn it. Yeah, no, okay. But the thing is about some people, like, I wish some people were like that, right? But when some people see the mirror match, it's kind of like a blow to their pride or some shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I could see that, especially if you're like, because I was like that, right? I used to be a little bit of a cocky son of a bitch who was just trying to, like, you know, play the video game, think I was hot shit and everything, right? That's not how it is. That's not how it can be or will be. You're going to get humbled, and you should learn from your mistakes, even if it's fighting your own character. Want to see possible mirror matches? Okay, why? You mean to say something, Ray?
Oh no, I just reading what he said. Like, I generally get excited when you see a possible mirror match. Like, yes, so do I. Like, honestly, mirror matches are always great. It's like, hey, someone's playing my character.
Yeah,
Let me see if they know this bullshit, or see if I can learn bullshit.
Yeah, no, it is literally a game of like, okay, what can I learn? What can I do here?
Because, like, I can use it for example, like a Makoto player I used to play a lot. Like, I learned a lot from him.
Mhm.
Like, this man's neutral is fucking insane. But it also weirded me out whenever when he told me, man, I wish I knew your combos. I'm like, what? The stuff I do isn't that crazy. And like, I told him, like, no, I'd rather trade my combos for your fucking neutral. I want that. I want to get it.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but it happens. It happens like that, man. Okay. Only I can play this character. Yeah, basically. If they see it more of as like a dominance thing, you know, like, oh, I beat this man, I beat my chest, right? You gotta let go of that. You, honest to God, have to let go of that.
I'm the only one that deserves to play this character. Fuck you. Like, what the hell?
Because, like, fucking... it's... fighting games are weird. People are weird. People are fucking weird, my guy.
People are fucking weird because people like, you know, good sportsmanship.
Yeah.
I think that's the thing. That's what's lacking these days.
And if anything, like, okay, if I am to get you guys, any of you guys, into fighting games in any way, shape, or form, okay, let me tell you this. Play your fighting games. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. Grab your friends, grab a game of choice, and just have fun. You will learn along the way. And even if you guys get your asses beat, right? Let it be more casual. Let it be a lot more like everyone's just having a good time type shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do not let competition like ruin the fact that you guys are playing a game. Unless like, okay, unless it rides the line of being like, you know, kind of like cheeky, right? Like, let's say for me, for instance, right? When I'm fighting Ray, right? We love poking fun at each other while we're fighting, right? I like being a scummy little asshole bastard, because that's the most fun, and he knows he can take it, and we can bounce off of it. It's like if I were to do some fucked up mix, like, yeah, yeah, you knew what I was going for, didn't you, you son of a bitch?
Yeah, you ready for this stupid ass, dumbass mix-up then?
Oh, let's see.
But then it's the no mix-up.
Fuck!
Got him!
Fuck! God, why? Why are you like this?
Because it's fun to make you worry about something, and then guess what? It's something super simple.
Failure isn't from losing, failure is not getting better. Exactly.
Yeah.
So just like...
I mean, you learn from failure, you don't learn from winning.
If anything, if I start... okay, the only thing that winning really does is kind of solidify the fact that you are learning and you are getting better.
Yes. But you don't technically learn anything from winning.
You really don't. I mean, okay, the only things that you really learn from winning are, like, very dependent on, like, shit that you were looking for, right? Like, if you were able to kind of do a thing and then get back up from it, right? Like, if it's not a clean win, then you're still learning from something, right? But if it is clean, clear, and concise as a win, you're not really getting anything out of it then.
Mm-hmm. Basically, if you weren't challenged, you weren't threatened in any way, it's like, yeah, the win doesn't mean anything. Other than to be like, okay, I'm better than this person. That's about it.
Yep. You win your fight, walk away. That's it. I do hope that some of you who don't play fighting games eventually do get into them. They're great.
It could be applied. Oh, this mindset could be applied more than just fighting games.
Oh no,
just competitive games in general.
Yeah, no, competitive games in general, right? It's all about having like a positive mindset and going into things with a clean headspace. Instead of just kind of poisoning yourself right then and there and just go, fuck!
I mean, I think a somewhat like good off-topic example would be Rust. I think honestly, if you look at the YouTubers for Rust, like these guys are just fucking trolling, messing around, having fun. Then you see the fucking slutty ass people in Rust, and like, what the fuck?
I like.
You guys are petty as fuck.
Listen, man, gamers suck.
They do.
Gamers suck. Lighten up! Pull the stick out of your ass.
Pretty much.
God, it has to be the rainbow. It has to be the rainbow. It's only game. Why you have to be mad?
Yes.
It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Like, I think the only times I could ever really get mad is just like fucking. If there's so much shit that just like my brain doesn't comprehend and it's just infuriating. Because I can take a lot, right? I can take a lot coming at me. But if it's just a lot of bullshit so fast, like, one after the other, then I'm obviously gonna get pissed. I'm going to be a little piss baby. And I'm going to make sure that I come over your house and fucking piss all over your curtains.
Why? I get you're a dog, but jeez, man, calm down.
I don't like you. I don't care. This video game sucks. Your opinion sucks. I want to win this game. Bye-bye.
Damn.
Same constant stuff that I don't understand tends to break my composure, which just spirals down from there. It's less that stuff's breaking my composure and more shit that's just like... How do I say it? How do I say it?
It's hard. I'm trying to figure out what you mean, but
okay.
I don't.
It's more like, okay, like I said with like the shit that was hurting my brain a couple days ago and just drained the fuck out of me. If it's a lot of shit like that just like my brain, it doesn't make sense to me. And I mean like really doesn't make sense. Then I'm just confused and I'm gonna get angry. Or at the very least I'm just gonna get tired. Because I think getting angry is another friend's part of just like dealing with shit. The same man who goes, why did you woke up, you DP'd on my wake up. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm never gonna not stop saying that. It's perfect. I love it. I fucking love it.
Backwards ass thinking, man.
Listen, man.
DP your wake up. You're not gonna DP your wake up. I'm gonna DP your wake up.
I'm the one who's smart. You're the one who's stinky poo-poo butt.
God damn.
And then I just like, you just hear from the corner of your ear, Jama nandayo. Jama dadayo.
Okay, like, to be fair, I only really do that to Azrael's because I know they're gonna DP or do some stupid bullshit.
I like, hey man, if I have a DP and I got meter, I'm going in there for that extra check to just say, fuck you, stop. Question is whether the DP hit you or not. It did, in this instant, it did. It got under his skin.
Yeah. Then you meet the one Azrael that has a brain and doesn't work.
No, see, here's the thing. They don't DP, they backdash instead.
Yeah. Or they just block.
You know that's not gonna happen.
Oh, I said I only know one Azrael that has a fucking brain. And I met him in tournament.
Ooh?
I forgot his name though.
I forgot his name though.
I only played him once, but it was like, it still boggled my mind. It was like, there's an Azrael with an actual brain?
My man!
A single brain cell?
Oh, there he is. There's the fucking loser. There's the fucking loser with the thuds. There he is.
So, how's your AP restoration item stockage going?
I don't have that very many.
Sad.
I mean, could I buy any?
Honestly, I kind of gave up to this point. I didn't really go to the
fucking Jesus Christ! I have to show that. Jesus Christ, Jason. Where's
Yeah,
my
you
thought?
highlighted that shit too?
Yeah, I highlighted that shit too. Hold on. All right, let's give it another. Let's give it another go. There you go. Sup, fucker.
Damn. Now rude people.
We got. He did /J, so he's joking. God.
/J.
Fuck it. God. Okay. I can't hear sup, fucker, without hearing fucking Prozini in my mind. Thank you, love you.
Just the new Kappa.
Huh?
Is /J just the new Kappa?
I think it is.
But yeah, I have not seen that used.
Love you too, boyo. I'll make sure to use the leaf ring predominantly just for you.
Oh.
I honest to God thought Engage was gonna be coming out on like the 23rd. Not the 20th. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do a 12-hour stream for that, if I can.
Jesus Christ.
Blem, we use it/its for further reference. Alright. Bet! Oh my god. You know what I wish more JRPGs ended up having, then? I wish more JRPGs ended up having selectable battle themes.
You would wish that, but
Like, only Atelier really does it! Only Atelier!
Yeah, but I know the way that they develop the RPGs, they want you to hear a certain thing at a certain time.
Yeah, no.
That's even like that with, you know, at least with Persona 5 Royal. I don't know about the other expanded versions. It's like, you know, like the outfits do not affect boss themes ever.
Yo, selected battle themes would go hard. It would've, man! Like, okay, my man. Like, let's be honest, I think, like, the main battle theme I want to predominantly listen to right now is fucking, like, the first battle theme. It's an easy win. But since we're here and, like, the end of the game, we gotta listen to Fulu.
Yep. Because your path is finally, you know, crossed.
Yep, which, thematically, it makes a lot of sense. Also, Ray? You wanna know what I thought about when going to the bathroom today?
What?
Cray and Ray, right?
Yes.
I think they're both, like, really good characters, and I can't say one is better than the other, right? Especially after the sequence that I just went through with Cray, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is about Ray is that Ray in 3 is a lot more immediately interesting, right?
Yep.
Whereas Cray is a long-term investment of a character.
Yeah, because that's why I said it felt Ray was better done than Cray, in my opinion.
But, like,
from my experience.
What's your pronouns? I'm he, him. At least after Endgame or another playthrough. Yes! Fuck! Okay, good to know. But like, fucking, what was it now? But like, after the moment that I just went through with him, like, last week? Yeah, jeez. Jesus! Video games can be fucking depressing!
Yes, they can. That's why I got you to play Live a Live.
And that's why you got me to cry 4 years later.
Yes.
I hope those tears were worth it for you, big boy.
Yeah, but you got it amplified because you got voice acting.
Yeah, I did. But like, my man, it wasn't even the voice acting that did me in, though.
I know, I'm just saying it enhanced it.
Oh, it absolutely did. It absolutely did. But the voice acting didn't even do me in. It was like fucking, like the professor man, just like calling out to Cube like his little baby. That's what got me. Fucking on his hands and knees, like reaching out for the little thing, and I'm just like, fuck!
Like I said, man, he's like, out of all the fucking storylines, that one got you.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna be like, oh fuck this chapter, there's nothing interesting, there's no fights, I'm just walking around talking to people.
Oh, Ray. Look, man.
That was like my idea. Because I was looking through every chapter. I was like, dude, he's just gonna like Akira's chapter, and that's it.
And
then
that
possibly, you know, Orsted.
and then that didn't, and none of that happened, and I just enjoyed the game as a whole.
I know.
Shocker, innit?
Really, it is.
I know there's no sarcasm in your voice, but fuck.
No, yeah, I'm not being sarcastic at all.
Fucking hell. Oh shit. God.
Yeah, just to confirm, you have only figured out 1-3, and that's the Nina one, haven't you?
Hmm?
The three spell.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, I've absolutely only figured that out.
Yeah, because that's one of the quote-unquote secret techniques.
But it fucking sucks.
Yeah, they're not very good.
But it fucking sucks.
The real quote-unquote secret techniques are done with dragon form.
And, like, those actually do damage.
Yes.
But even then, with my Ryu build, I don't need that.
Or, trust me, you should do it anyway. It'll do more damage.
Oh, true! But, like, Hwaza. I get, like, 3k a pop per strike.
You gotta trust me, man.
I gotta try. Okay, alright, big boy.
No, I'll give you one. But like I said, they all end with a dragon spell.
Okay.
Next time you you want to try one, do water, earth, Hatopop.
Alright. If I remember.
Uh-huh.
I love having the memory of a P.
Yes. Also, Nina is dead.
Yeah, it's fine. Sounds like I
killed your muscle mate. What's wrong with you?
Ah, it's fine. I've got a mage dog right here. I got a mage dog right there.
But you can't. But that mage can't cast fist.
Such a fucking mouth.
No.
Actually, no. You know what would be the sickest thing, right? You know what would be the sickest thing? What if there was a mage monk, right? That only studied magic just so that they could augment their fists.
I mean, there was a D&D campaign I've done years ago where literally someone kind of did that.
Mm-hmm.
Even though that's not how the spell works, the DM allowed him to use Mage Hand to basically do like ranged fist attacks. It was stupid.
But it was great.
Yes. Because it gave him the excuse for the meme, I cast fists.
I cast fists! God. That sounds amazing. I'd want to do that.
You have to find a game where they let you do that. Talk with your DM.
Talk with your DM. I can imagine if I played D&D, there'd probably be a lot of builds I could end up doing that are fucking stupid. It's just a matter of the will you let me? Will you let me get away with it?
So it depends how you go about it.
Let's see, Shaman's Ring. Ooh! Actually, hold on. Okay, question, Ray? Does the Shaman's Ring work for Dragon?
I don't remember.
I'm going to test it.
I would assume it does. But, if you mean like the passive cost, I don't think it's gonna affect that.
Okay, so nobody can wear the dragon shit except for Ryu.
Yep,
of course.
He is Dragon Lord. No one else can touch Dragon stuff.
He is Dragon Lord. Depends on the system too. D&D Carnage Scissors. Nah, man. D&D Sidewinder. God, I just hear dicing a kudai now.
If you want to do Carnage Scissors, you basically, I don't remember if it's in 5th edition. I think it was in 4th or 3.5 with. There was a subclass for fighter that basically lets you do what's called maneuvers, which are basically special melee attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, you could do Carnage Scissors. It would just basically be, you know, just flavor.
I love PlayStation 1 games and trying to walk over to a ladder.
Yay.
Bro, I love diagonal movement. How did you know?
Use the D-pad.
I'm using the D-pad, cunt!
Use it harder.
Ed?
Damn, that killed you. What?
If I were to use my D-pad harder, I would lose my D-pad and my controller. Very quickly.
Should have gotten something, more sturdy controller.
Man!
You should have gotten a streamer quality controller in order to prevent rage. Rage damage.
I don't even rage game all that much. Oh my god!
I'm just using this example because streamers rage.
Yeah, a funny little gamer rage. Aren't you adorable, Snuggy Wuggy? Little cutie pie, gonna fucking pinch your nose. I'm gonna bite you.
You're only allowed to do cool amounts of damage if you roll a 20.
Remember, the cooler the move, the bigger the damage you will deal. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one.
It's generally the more creative the move, the more damage it'll do. If you actually did something smart. And not just smart as in like saying, I attack the head. It's like, okay.
You know what? Saying that, and I have Vagrant Story in my brain, right?
I know. I figured you were gonna go there.
Yeah! Okay. How fucked up do you think it would be for someone to play, like, Vagrant Story in D&D, right? Like, okay, think of it like this, right? You have to play the game like this. You have to do the combos like combat like this, right? So, if you want it, you have to ask, the DM has to ask, where are you striking? Alright? And then they have to tell you what you're striking, right? Then you have to think about your initial damage, right? Mm-hmm. And the first roll matters, right? So if the first roll whiffs, you are doing minimal damage. But if the first roll hits, then the DMs would basically have to ask, do you want to continue the combo? Yes. And then do another roll. And then if the roll is good, then it hits.
I wouldn't want Vagrant Story rolls in D&D. No.
Yeah, why? What's the problem?
You want to deal with risk?
But hey, my crit rate goes up.
Dude, I'd rather put fucking stone shards like body use damage system in D&D.
God, man. I think risk is kind of cool. It's pretty neat.
Flynn, play Legend Dragoon, the better Final Fantasy VII.
Go play Final Fantasy Tactics, the better Final Fantasy VII.
Because it actually has cloud in it.
You know me so well. Now, I hit out a little mage ball named Magic Sphere deals gajillion damage, while a move called Inferno Vortex Viper PXX5 deals 2 damage. I hate it. I hate metas. Swoosh Eldritch Blast.
Try being different. Play a Warlock that doesn't use Eldritch Blast. See how that goes. You actually turn on your brain.
I'll put the Final Fantasy I want. Yeah? And you're probably gonna play 3.
Good.
Hey, you're probably gonna play Final Fantasy 3 again, aren't you? Aren't you there, sweetheart? Eldritch Blast is the worst thing about Warlock.
It's only the worst thing about Warlock because everyone fucking does it.
I mean, Eldritch Blast is basically like the fucking... like, the magic attack.
Eldritch Blast is basically akin to someone playing Street Fighter the first time, picking Ryu and just doing Hadoukens.
Oh, okay. You know what? Maybe I will. Oh, okay.
It's safe and easy, and it'll work on the CPU because they're just gonna run into it.
But then you get into the harder content, and it's just like, Crystal Tower is the best dungeon in every Final Fantasy. I know you don't mean that. That's not it. And I know you don't mean that.
Hell no.
I know you don't mean that. That's not even a joke either. You don't. You're just saying that just to fuck with me. Eldritch Blast is never bad and it gets additional upgrades. I hate it.
Yeah, no, it's a basic ass spell that you use all the way. It lowers the creativity of a warlock.
Because all they want to do is just shoot magic, shoot magic, shoot magic.
It's like, I'm gonna stand over here and shoot Eldritch Blast infinite amount of time.
You know, Eldritch Blast, how about you fucking blast these nuts? Wait, wait!
Oh, I forgot the subclass I usually play as well. I need to bring it up again. I have the book somewhere.
Oh shit, they're going for magic first. Uh-oh, I might be in trouble.
Oh shit. No.
I'll take Sword Warlock just because it's fun. I mean, hey man, like I said, if it's fun, do it.
Where is it?
Always do it. If it's fun, go for it.
There we go. Hexblade. Play a Hexblade Warlock.
Actually, no. You know what? I'll say it like this, right? Do something, and if it makes your friends ask why, you're doing something right.
You think people in the world in D&D are metagaming and they know the right path to go? But Hexblade is fun. Honestly. There's another one, I don't remember what it was.
Omega.
Hexblade's not cringe.
What do you mean? Of course I do. Don't you like going through tens of floors facing the hardest enemies in the game, going to a secret spot and fight other really hard bosses, and go to the Dark World and fighting other incredibly hard bosses, and fight Cloud of Darkness who only uses Particle Beam the entire fight without fail? Now see, that's what I'm expecting to hear.
There's also another one I'm looking at that's in a supplement book. You need to bring it to
Oh, without a save spot? That's what I'm looking to hear. I hope you lose your testicles. It's great. Bye, Ryu.
Rip.
Even after all this time, he still can't take a hit worth shit. Still can't take a hit worth shit.
Fucking killing the main protagonist. What's wrong with you?
I'll do it again. I'll kill myself.
I mean, you already do that every time you play Ragnar.
Ah, you think you're being fucking cute? You think you're being fucking cute?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay, then where's the fucking cute commission then, bitch boy? Where's the cute furry art piece?
You want me to give you money?
Yeah, sure, why not? Listen, if you give me money, I'll throw it into the fucking, regardless of where you give it to me, I'll throw it into the fucking, you know, the money pile for fucking Mega Man X.
God. Man, I don't even want to see you play all of Mega Man X. That's torture.
Ah, it can't be that bad.
Especially once you get past X4.
X5's not that bad. It's fine. I played X5. Never finished it, but I play X5.
Where is it? What is it?
Fucking asking me to make a cute fucking Ray. Alright, let's get it. X5. Yeah, X5 is fine.
I mean, yeah, it's weird they use charisma, but at least, you know, it's something better. At least it's the most interesting one I could find, at least in the base system.
X6 is where the dip really starts. Gaia armor is the best armor, don't quote me. Alright, Contrarian. Looks like somebody wants an opinion. And they want it now. I know for a fact, though, that I should never take off the fourth armor for... No, what was it? What armor was it that's in, like, fucking X6 that you should never take off? Was it the Falcon armor? Yeah, it's the Falcon armor, right?
Oh, which one are you talking about?
X6.
X6. I didn't play X6. I didn't want to.
I didn't want it. Falcon. Okay, I will forever stand by X3 gold. That X3's golden armor that fucks.
Fucking golden
You're
armor.
saying that because you're literally Velveeta cheese.
Yeah, there's like a if you've ever heard of it, there's a witch supplement book called Hexbound for 5th edition.
Just what? What? You're
Yeah,
the gold armor. Your Velveeta cheese.
God.
But hey, at least since I'm getting lost, I'm getting the experience that I guess I could have used. Because like, hey Ray, the guide that I've been using to just get me back on track, yeah. They're in their 40s by this point.
Yeah. That's where you should be. That's why it's kind of weird that you're like level like 34, 35.
But hey, I made it this far I made it this far under leveled.
I mean, you can do it. It is gonna suck a little bit.
I mean, yeah. Listen. The only thing that really sucked was having to do the dice dungeon 3 times. Yeah, I hated that shit. I hated that shit. But like, maybe it's because I actually invested in like, you know, dedicated builds, I guess.
I mean, it worked.
It worked. And listen. You dedicate, you get your shit back.
I'm just saying that. Like Dr. Seuss, I would check out the Hexbound supplement. If you want something a little different.
Golden armor is a consolation, really.
Especially if you want something more familiar based for Warlock. Actually pretty nice. I could share the PDF.
Command Mission Ultimate. I'm not playing Command Mission. I'm telling you that right now. I'm not playing that shit. I mean, maybe I'll throw it in as a goal, like, for fucking, like, in the middle of it, if it ever happens, right? But, like, yeah, no.
Sometimes you want to try something a little different, not just stick to player handbook.
X is basically a mini fortress in it.
You want a mini fortress? Play the one in X Command Mission.
Yeah, no, that's what they're talking about.
Oh, they are?
Yeah,
they're
talking about Command Mission now.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, he is. I was like, what are you talking about? X3? Is that a fucking fortress?
Yeah, they were talking about X3 and like that armor is mid. Honestly, I think X with armor is mid. He should just stay fucking naked throughout the entire playthrough. If anyone isn't using armors, if anyone's using armors, I think you're honestly kind of bad at Mega Man, and you're playing it wrong.
Playing it wrong. You're playing it wrong if you're using any weapons. Mega Buster only.
Yeah, Mega Buster only. What?
Honestly, unintentionally, I usually end up just playing Mega Buster only. I'm
I
like,
mean,
oh
because...
yeah, right. I can use weapons too, and I was just like, Buster's fun.
Yeah, but no, but like I can have absolutely, it's probably fun. Sorry, Ghostbuster. What the fuck? When did Urshan get... When does Urshan even get half of this shit, man?
I mean, it depends on what supplements you're looking at. Some of them, yeah, they're just like power gaming. But you'll know what's good and what's not good for the campaigns you're doing.
Didn't I just come from here? I feel like I did. I don't know, this dungeon... I feel like this dungeon is just like, I've stopped paying attention and I'm just kind of lost now. And I'm just getting into encounters. Nah, mate, not in X3. For whatever dumb reason, enemies deal like a shit ton of damage and you will need all the help you can get. Yeah, no, I've heard. I've seen the Johnny review about it, right? And how, like, fucking... X3's damage is fucked up. And that's because that's why he doesn't like that game.
Well, you might as well just go to Pathfinder at that point. I mean, people are pretty much revolting at, you know, Wizards of the Coast right now. There's dumb shit to do with 1D.
What the hell are they doing anyways?
They're basically turning D&D into a microtransaction horror.
What?
Yeah, they're microtransaction the fuck out of it. They're planning to.
Why?
They're trying to turn D&D into a live service.
Cringe.
Yeah, I know, ultimate cringe. That's why I suppose that's why people are trying to rally everyone to not, you know, unsubscribe from D&D Beyond.
Cause like, okay, fucking, like, you already make the most fucking money. Like, I won't understand.
This is even then I already saw this kind of coming. Like, I stopped buying anything Wizards of the Coast based and just kind of looked at like supplements, and
third
like,
parties and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at what people are designing now. Like, I stopped at Tasha's Cauldron and everything. I'm like, nope, no more. I ain't touching anything else.
And besides, don't people do D&D digitally now?
Oh yeah, Roll20 is very popular. Like, I honestly might just go down the path of Pathfinder now.
Tasha's what got me to near quit D&D. Jesus, actually.
Yeah, I know, really. Like, I got Tasha's and I'm like, what's going on, dude?
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. You gamers keep having fun in chat. Do as you do, be as you be. Fucking nerds.
Like, the moment, like, you decide, like, oh, you can use this race, but you can have the stats and abilities of this other race, and like, what? You're losing what a race means at that point. Like, the uniqueness of the character. You can just be, you know, a human, but you can have the abilities of, I don't know, a fucking Dragonborn or something. Like, what the fuck? Like, I get it, but it's like you're video gaming the game too much at that point. Yeah, good luck with that, man. I mean, it should be easier now with what's going on, but shit, dude. Like, I might pick up Pathfinder myself. But even then, I don't really have any groups. I've just been kind of like, just enjoying what I'm reading, trying to like come up with stuff. I might end up starting to try to my hand at DMing. I never even tried.
I have been presented with food.
Ah. And you're not gonna share some with the class?
You fucking wish I could.
That depends. Is it any good?
It's Little Caesar's pizza.
You can keep it.
You can keep it.
Warhammer nerds.
Actual fucking nerds.
Man, that's too much money to invest in Warhammer, dude. All the fucking minis and everything.
Yeah, I've seen some people like I've seen some people invest some of that shit. God damn. Like it
I
seems
look
like
at that shit and I'm just looking at a trading card game. It's like, dude, I don't have the money and I don't want to spend the money if I did.
like god damn, bro.
Like that's too much like excess income to have.
Fuck being
needed.
Fuck being a fucking what was it? Fuck being a suspiciously wealthy furry. Warhammer fan. That's who we should add now. The Warhammer fans. Because I can imagine them motherfuckers have gotta be rolling in money to get a lot of the shit that they're enjoying.
I mean, 3.5 is still there. If you have the books for it.
War games are certainly expensive. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you want to go back to first edition? What about AD&D? God damn. Fuck, man. I don't know if I can go that far back. I'd never even played first edition.
Probably busted as fuck.
Like, I started with 3.5. And then 4th edition like came right around the corner so fucking quick. and then no one touched it.
Can you believe it, guys? 4th edition, just a week away. I'm gonna be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, imagine that. I mean, it was something I was looking at that kind of had that concept. Or at least, like, it was very quick to make a character. What was it? Oh yeah, index card RPG. Like I came across that, I was like, it's interesting.
Okay. I have been fed. Fuck it. I'll have the music on while we do the dungeon crawling.
What music?
Unlimited Saga. Honestly, okay, I'm kind of wondering, now that we're in 2023, and me being a big old Saga head, right? I'm wondering what they're gonna remaster next. There's only 2 games left to remaster.
When's the remaster of Final Fantasy VI coming out?
You
It's
fucking
long overdue.
You fucking wish.
Dude, if that game got the treatment, at least the treatment Final Fantasy IV got on DS, it would be great.
It would have been.
It fucking needs it. Damn it. It deserves it.
And honestly, you know what? Now that you're saying it like that, right? I would have loved a DS, like a DS version of like a version of a Final Fantasy game to look like that.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, so it's also because you love 6.
Yes, I do.
Ah. Man, I just want a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. And you know what? No, that wouldn't have worked. Because now that I've been playing Tactics Ogre, yeah, I think we should just leave it be. Because you know what makes Tactics Ogre fun? Decisions.
All the decisions.
Yep. Choices that actually matter in the story. So, by the way, hey Ray. So because of the choices that I made, I got, let's see here. I got some of Denham's friends killed.
Denim, you say?
Mm-hmm. The main character named Denham.
Yes, Denim Pants.
Denham. I can't say the last name because that would be spoilers.
It's sad that when actually the first thing I thought of with not Denim was the pants thing, but it was fucking from the book Fahrenheit 451.
You say 451, you know what my brain immediately goes to? System Shock.
No, but that's just the temperature.
No. I know. But the first code in any shot game or any game made by fucking, you know, those boys down there at fucking like made by any of the shot games, right? The first code is 451.
Really? What the fuck?
Every single game, even Infinite, which got rid of the codes, right? Had that as the first thing that you find, even though it's at the end of the game. The immersive sim experience. Yes! If anything, hey, you guys should play System Shock. Enhanced Edition, mind you. Enhanced Edition. Please play Enhanced Edition. Don't play the original.
I'm just listening to the champion while you're doing this.
The what?
The champion.
From?
You should know. No? You forgot?
My brain is shitting right now.
Breath of Fire 3 Arena.
Oh, okay.
Coliseum.
Well, fucking, I don't do Coliseums and JRPGs, man.
Dude, you're forced to be in the Coliseum like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, and I don't remember it.
Baleo and Thunder. Horse Boys. Naked, muscular men holding up your platform.
Ah, yeah, those guys. I feel the disappointment.
Yeah.
I can feel the disappointment. That's the best part.
Like, this song was so fucking stuck in my head because of, like, the amount of time you spend there.
Well, I played System Shock 2. Good! Good! It's good that you've played System Shock 2. System Shock 2 is fucking amazing. No combo? It is. I love...
Combo.
Cumber. Oh god, now I'm... Bro, imagine if Breath of Fire 3 was made by, like, fucking SNK devs. You know for a fact Cray would have been speaking English.
Of course you would.
Quick! Fucking... Burn!
You already said part of it. Finish it.
What? Burn?
Burn knuckle!
Oh, okay. No. You're not saying it right. You're not saying it right, Ray.
Oh, yeah, you're the K-Web master.
Yeah, I'm the kid. Ban-naku!
There you go.
Ban! Fucking, that's how you say it. You gotta fucking turn burn into ban and knuckle into naku.
Well, right. I'm not gonna say I say it correctly. I don't play enough K-Web. I don't hear it enough.
I don't hear enough Terry in my life.
You hear more than I do.
Of course I do. And I also remember hearing that somebody wrote out that Terry's the most fuckable man in video games.
What the fuck? That's the first I hear about that.
I remember seeing that out of nowhere, and it, like, slightly caught me off guard. Slightly. Yeah, thanks for that, Swooze.
Thud.
Yeah, the thud. I promise you, I will eventually get fucking, like, Daisuke as a redeem.
God.
I mean, what else would you want? What else would you want from Daisuke Soul?
I hate these lizard men in 3, man.
In 3D?
You know, in 3. Breath of Fire 3.
Yeah, okay, I thought I heard 3D. I was like,
fucking reprisal you all fucking day.
bro, I love counter. How did you know? Unless you guys want Gun Fin! Bandit Revolver! God. Can you set it up so it's randomized? I feel like I'd have to do a bot thing or some shit like that. Because I don't know. I don't think that's a thing I can do. I wish. I fucking wish. But probably not. Although, okay. So, Ray? Since there are only 2 Saga games left, right? Do you know what the only 2 things that are left are?
Nope.
Do you want to play a JRPG with fucking... do you want to play a board game JRPG?
Well, I want to play Dokapon Kingdom.
Do you want to play Dokapon Kingdom, but fucking... but more? Or do you just want to play a fucking Saga game with... I don't know, like... I don't know how Frontier 2 works.
I don't know, like, Dokapon Kingdom's unique. I didn't think there was any other games like it.
Yeah, I'd have to wonder how I could set up, like... Is that a thing I could even do for fucking, like, redeems?
Do what?
Like, set up a random noise for Soul. Like, a random Soul noise. We should be getting the remake of...
There should be a way.
Because it'd be hilarious if everyone just started redeeming it and I just hear Soul noises out of the blue. And then just one of them ends up being Bandit Removal! Like,
I don't think you could do it through Switch. You have to do it through, like, I know, like a donating system outside of Twitch.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like a bot or some shit.
Yeah.
1 in 100 chance for Dragon Soul!
Oh god.
And if somebody gets the dragon, installed, then it's like fucking... If someone gets the dragon installed, then it's like, you know, they get a free sub right there.
Wow.
And I'd have...
so generous of you. Well, 1% chance. Free sub.
Yeah, roll the luck. And you know what? And because of that, I'll make it like 1,000 points too.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, what if it happens like 5 times in a row?
Well, looks like people are getting subs.
Damn. There goes your lunch money.
I'll get it back eventually. I'll get it back. Don't worry. It's not like I'm out of money yet.
Oh, I know what song you want to listen to. You psychopath. Here.
You psychopath. You sick fuck.
I don't know if you'll like play it for very long, but I know you like this somewhat.
All right. What do you got? What are you hitting me with, Ray?
Do you remember what this is?
This is the boat theme from 3, isn't it?
Wrong.
What is it?
Come on, you should know this, you goddamn obsessive man. If you don't know this, I'm disappointed. Come on, you got 10 seconds.
10 seconds? No, it's not Coliseum. It's not Coliseum. Not the Fairy Village. I don't know.
It's Momo's theme. How could you?
Fuck!
How could you forget this?
Dog, it's only... How long has it been since I've last heard anything about 3?
God damn it.
Musical...
You was sexy when you found Momo in this goddamn game.
Yeah, because I see her! I have eyes, you know, you fuck!
You have ears too, you fuck!
I have ears! Yes! But you know what the fucked up is about my ears? You fuck!
If this song plays every time she has a fucking nerd moment.
Yeah, and? I don't remember! I remember her being a nerd, but I don't remember her fucking theme!
Could she?
How could I?
You're the one that said it's your favorite character. You don't remember her goddamn theme.
God damn, fuck it. Man, coming into my presence and doing this shit to me, fuck you!
Yes, I am doing it.
I hope the next time you play BlazBlue, you run into a fucking Lambda or a Rachel.
I mean, it'll probably happen. I don't doubt it, and it doesn't make me upset. It's just kind of like, this shit again. Here we go.
I can't win with you. You are too accepting and too patient. You are far too fucking patient.
Yeah, sadly.
Sad. I don't know if I would even say sadly, because I'd like your patience. But then again, like, fucking, I don't know. Actually, okay, I want your patience. I don't want to be too patient, though. Because being too patient just gets me fucked up more often than not. Because, like, you can have immaculate defense, but that won't matter.
Yeah, and that's why I've been, like, for years I've been working on that.
Yeah, I need to be more proactive myself. I gotta be more proactive. I gotta get up off my ass. I gotta do my shit. I gotta get in there. Get some ass. Get some ass!
But if you were wondering what I was listening to here, because I know I shared this. I said, like, this is like the theme you can't get out of your head from Breath of Fire 3 once you hear it enough.
Alright, hold up.
Like, you hear that all fucking day.
You know what I think? You know what I think fucks me up about Breath of Fire 3, and probably why I don't like its soundtrack nearly as much as 4.
It's probably because it's too jazzy.
It's short.
Yeah.
The tracks tend to.
I know. They're like that, but they're enjoyable.
Oh no, they're enjoyable, absolutely. But there comes
I will forever just like Overworld 2's thing.
Oh no, because like fucking, it's like even if it's short, right? It does everything that it needs to.
Mm-hmm.
It does everything that it needs to sell you the mood. But like, I feel like a lot of tracks in 3 tend to be repetitive.
Oh yeah, like that's why I said like Dunden is very guilty of that.
Yeah. But like a good number of tracks are like perfectly fine.
Mm.
It's just a matter of fucking like, you know, dealing with it. Because like it is funky, it is jazzy as hell. But my man, I am just a sucker for like Masashihama Uzu.
Yeah, I think it's because you have already certain expectations of music because when you started, because I don't even know what was the fucking first game you even played. Damn.
Like the first RPG or just game in general?
First game in general.
Crash Bandicoot. I think it was like either Sonic 1 or Crash 2.
Let's narrow it down more. What's the first game in general that you remember liking the soundtrack?
That's a tough one.
I know. That's why I'm trying to narrow it down.
Cause like, okay. I think like if I can dig deep and say like a track that I honest to God, okay, no, Dragon Ball's like I know for a fact, like the Dragon Ball Z fighting games, like Budokai and whatnot.
I can say for sure mine was Make My Next One. That's why I'm like this music's good.
But yeah, Budokai for me was like the shit. And still kind of is, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna really get soundtracks like Budokai ever.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just hope that the final boss run ain't gonna be a bitch and I'm gonna have to, like, sit down for another extra 2 hours just so I can finish this fucking game. It's not that bad, right, Ray?
Like I said, I never did this. I saw a video, but I never did it.
You never finished 4?
You know, I never finished 4. I didn't want to.
What made you stop?
Yeah, I don't know, man. It just didn't feel right to me. It's kind of like that same feeling where it's like, I didn't care enough about Persona 4 to finish it.
Okay, but see, like...
It's like the same feeling.
I mean, but at the very least, this game's a lot shorter than 4, you know? But,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I get the feeling because, like, you didn't fuck with it, you know?
Yeah, I just didn't vibe with it. I didn't care about it. It's like I think you even said it. Like Persona 4 is just too Japanese.
It is very Japanese.
That's part of what threw me off. I mean, I'm just like, dude, this just This is just feeling like a weeb game. Like just the theme.
I mean, in a
That's why,
sense.
that's why I like 5 more, because like even initially 5 initially was not supposed to be set in Japan. It's supposed to be set worldwide.
Oh,
And
really?
I think because of that, that's why 5 does not feel very Japanese, even though it's set in Japan.
Yeah, even though it's completely set in Japan, it's more the fact of like,
Like half the time I forget it's in Japan. I'm like, oh yeah, right, we're in Japan.
yeah, all right, Ginza.
So I said, it's just everything about 5 is just like I like the theme and everything.
I just wish 5 was shorter. Too Japanese, like, okay, you want to elaborate, Ray?
Well, for one, the names of the personas, just theme of how everyone dressed and acts. It's like it just screams Japan, like in my face constantly. It's really hard to like set it in words. It's just the way I get it visually and audibly.
Cause like everyone's fucking saying senpai and shit, right?
And
they can
then you have the names of the personas that are blatantly Japanese.
Yeah, and like I can see some people getting all really pissy about hearing senpai and shit, right? Or actually, do they even say senpai or like san, like actual honorifics in like Persona 5 all that much?
In 5, it's not very common. That's why I think that's the other reason why I like that, because they call you Joker more than they ever call you senpai.
Meanwhile, in 4, it's just like partner, senpai, I don't know, big meat man. Nowhere near as much in 4. Okay.
Yeah, definitely nowhere near as much.
Because in 4, it was fucking...
It was constant.
It was fucking everywhere, and Risei would not shut the fuck up!
That's why I said, like, when I play 5, like, I almost, like, forget that I'm in fucking Japan.
And then there's Persona 2. Yes, I'm going to keep up bringing Persona 2.
That's fine. Like, I'm not gonna knock you for that. I never played Persona 2, so I have no input.
I think, like, okay, if you've got some spare time, right, and you want to play something that isn't all that hard, right, but still has a really good story, play Innocent Sin. And I know you've got emulators.
I don't know, I'll probably give it a shot one day. I just don't know when. Whenever I feel in the mood.
Let's see here. The one with the guy whose name I probably can't say on Twitch. What?
Huh?
Huh?
Let me see. What are you getting at?
Are you talking about Ray? Oh wait, no, hold on. What?
Can you elaborate, please?
Are we still on Persona or some shit? Or
I don't know. I'm confused.
I'm confused too. It's Persona 2. Oh, Hitler. My man, I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
I'm tired. I'm tired of like Persona 2 being mainly known for that shit, man.
I mean, that's what a fucking...
Because it's like, it's the most blatant. It is the most blatant, out of nowhere shit, but it makes sense in context because of, like, you know, the entire fucking, like, the rumors and everything.
I mean, that's what Wolfenstein is based around, too. And then it got censored in America with Spear of Destiny. Spear of Destiny, they replaced, like, everything that was related to, you know... Are we even allowed to say that on Twitch? I'm actually curious. Okay. Like, I don't know if there's any rules against it.
Let's see here.
But you know, I'm just gonna say, you know, that part of Germany, because I don't know fucking Twitch's rules anymore. But that's all it was. That's all Spirit Destiny was. But then they replaced like everything that was related to them with like fucking just crosses, but it was still the same color scheme.
Let's see here. If you can't, just say the Fuhrer or however you spell it. Yeah, like, okay.
Yeah,
but we all know who we're talking about.
you.
Okay, only thing I know about it. Okay, so fucking, like, I would say, like, if you got a good 30, 40 hours to spend, or you're looking for a good, like, okay. If you want Persona, but with an actual fucking story, just sit down and play 2. That is all I will really tell you, right? Because 2 has the best story, right? I haven't finished the duology, but I seriously need to go back and do it. Because, like, even in 2... Okay, because, like, in Eternal Innocent Sin, right? Do you want to know what your party's made out of? Like, sure, like, the usual teenage gang group, right? But fucking, you've got a few adults in the mix, right? You've got people that are in their 20s.
Yeah, isn't one of them supposed to be like a teacher or something?
Less of a teacher, and no, none of them are teachers.
I thought one of them was.
But in like Persona 2 and in Eternal Punishment, it is just straight up all adults. It is an all adult cast.
Huh.
And honestly, I think that's like, okay, it would honestly be best because it would be a breath of fresh air, right? Don't gotta deal with all these scrappy young teens anymore. Let's focus on the people that are like, okay. Let's focus on the people that like fucking are also really struggling to find out who they are. Whether they're fighting like, you know, fighting against like societal norms, crippling debt, or just trying to live as normal people, right? Because I'm pretty sure there's a lot you can do with like people that are around like my age, like or in their 20s, or even like in Ray's case, their 30s.
Yes, young adult life.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Like, you can absolutely do things with it and not be like weeb trash, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, trust me, I'm also getting sick of, like, fucking, let's see, an entire cast that are retail workers in their 20 or 30s.
So I have to ask, Scott, because I do want a definitive answer. The reason you don't like 5 is because of the community. That's right.
Not only because of the community, but I think as time has gone on, I think I've just, like, started, like, absorbing... I've been absorbing a lot of stuff that makes me, like, a lot of, like, content that was kind of saying that, like, you know, there's a lot of problems with P5, right? But, like, my main complaint with P5 is the fact that it is so fucking long. And I don't feel like it needs to be that long.
I didn't feel like that when I played it. It's just, back when I was playing on the PS3, that's the reason why I also bought it back. Because I wanted to catch back up.
I mean, like...
I couldn't finish it back then because of things happening with my job.
Mm-hmm.
And then I kind of just forgot about it.
What's up, Neo?
But I don't know, replaying it, even with the Royale stuff, like, it didn't feel that long.
Neo, speak.
What I was trying to say is, like, retail workers will probably be the ultimate Persona users because fucking gotta deal with those every day.
Yeah. But, like, yeah. My main complaint, because I was playing, okay, the way that I liked playing 5 because of how much I played 4, right? I wanted to zoom through each dungeon, right? I wanted to do a lot of the thing. I wanted to do as much as I could, right? Not as much as I could. I just did whatever, right? But primarily, I wanted to zoom through dungeons. And, like, oh my god. P5 felt really draining because, like, I stopped playing it, and I didn't want to go back to it for whatever reason, right? But like,
I know you're making it pretty obvious why you don't want to go back to it.
Yes, because like,
go for it.
Because like, if I go back to P5, right? Do you know how much left I have? I have like 2 entire whole palaces left. I was like 70 hours in. I was about to, like, I thought I was about to be done. No, 70 more, like 30, at least 30 more hours left of game. And that's like...
Play it all at once or something?
Hmm?
Were you just trying to play it all at once or something?
No, I was definitely taking breaks. I was like, I was playing it during the summer.
Because I was like playing it like every off day when I got off of work when I felt like it.
But like, this is like the summer of 2017 when I was still in when I just got out of fucking, like, fucking junior year. But, like, I just never I stopped fucking with it. And as time has gone on, then, yeah, the community also made it worse. What with, like, looking cool Joker, people fawning over fucking fat fucking MILF titties, right? Because
this is why I just ignore fucking community, like, not to really outcry, but, like, just community shared stuff in general.
But it's like,
it just ruins games for me now.
It really does. Like, depending on who you're going with, right? Because, my man, weebs are the worst kind of people.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
like, okay, weeb, like, the person named weeb, you're fine. You're fucking fine. You have sense, and you have taste.
But the actual weebs.
Like, the actual weebs. Like, those those people, fucking hell, God, you're annoying. Shut up! Your game is mid at best. And, like, I think the only modern Persona game I ever want to go back to is 4. And that's because I'm nostalgic for that game. And you know what my first Persona game was? 3 Portable! And I never want to go back to that game. And no, it's not because, like, oh, fucking, like, oh, it's 3. No, like, no, actually, no, it's 3. It's fucking, like, oh, it's older. It doesn't have a lot of things. It's not nearly as good as 4. Man, that game just feels slow. And it is slow, and I hate it.
I could hear you saying man through fucking Ray Souls, Mike.
Man!
Just bitch out here.
Do it again.
Man!
How did you hear that? I'm checking that right now.
Yeah, he's not doing it now. He's not doing it the same way.
I have open back headphones.
Okay, let's see. It baffles me that they're releasing P3P. Okay, because the thing is about P3P is that it is a more stable game, right? Hey, Neo.
Yeah.
Do you know about the problems with P3 FES?
I don't know.
Okay, so for one thing, the cutscenes are an absolute fucking dire straits.
That part, yeah.
And also, some people would argue that the FES content, like playing P3 Portable, is the more cleaner version, because the FES content is actually like boring and it's a tedious grind. Like in some people's eyes, it made the game worse.
Well, I guess you can only hope that the supposed Persona 3 remake is going to be improvements, but we don't.
I was not aware of that. Yeah, and like, okay.
There's an actual remake?
There's talk that they're
remaster.
remaking 3.
Wait, they're remaking 3?
Remake, remaster, whatever the fuck they want to call it.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they're okay. It's a 3. It's a fucking modern Persona game. They're not gonna butcher it all that bad. I was gonna say, like, oh god, I can only hope, like, the deepest, darkest depths of my heart, that if there is ever a game that gets remastered for Persona, it's 1 and 2. I think they need it the most right now. Like, 2 is perfectly fine.
I feel like it should, yeah. But I don't know if they ever will, because, you know, the weebs.
Yeah, the weebs. They don't like games that don't have senpai, and they probably actually don't like games, like, actually, no. Because, okay, you know what I hope they what Atlas ends up doing? Because there is a gay option in Persona 2. Innocent Sin, at least, right?
That's fine.
Yeah, I hope that stays in, and I hope, like, you know, I hope that it's built upon, right?
Like I said it before. I'm pretty sure I said this plenty of times. If there are gay options or whatever, that's fine.
I don't know how weebs. I don't know how.
As long as it's well written and not shoehorned in, that's cool.
Oh no, but no, like the thing is too, right? You only make this choice once, right? And the thing is, the game gives you enough time to really, like, fucking, you know, make a choice. It's throughout the game, and the game will ask, like, basically, who do you love, right? Do you love Maya? Do you love Lisa? Do you love Ikichi? Or Jun? And, like, fucking, deep down in my heart, I want to say Ikichi, because he is my bro. Like, okay, if you ever wanted, like, a dude bro out of, like, all of the dude bro cast members, like, let's see, no, I think the right archetype is dumb asshole, right? So we've got Ikichi, we've got Junpei, Kanji, and fucking, what was it now? Fucking Ryuji, right? Out of all of those characters, Jun will, not Jun, Ikichi is always going to be way up there. He's my boy. He is the best out of all of them. And I am not fucking kidding. Imagine being gay in a video game. It's like, it's more the fact of, like, wondering how the weebs will handle it, right? Because, like, lesbian relationships, oh, those are A-okay. But gay shit, how misogynistic are, like, modern weebs, you know?
Like I said, it all depends upon the writing, man.
It does.
Like, you can do this with even a straight romance. If it's not well written, it's just stupid.
But, like, weebs don't care, right?
That's why That's why I don't really like waifu culture. It's really fucking annoying.
Like, okay, it was fun to be in it when you were like, what, 15? Because you were the right age to do it, yeah?
It wasn't fun for me at all.
Oh no, it was it was like, okay, it was fun. Like, okay, how old were you when Persona 4 was a big thing?
Man, I don't fucking know.
As long as it feels natural, nothing should matter. Exactly.
Yeah, that's all that matters. It has to feel natural. If it's shoehorned in, it's bad romance, gay, straight, or not. Or
Actually, hang on. Ray, how old are you right now?
I'm 32.
32? And Persona 4 was 15 years ago, so you would have been 27. Yeah, no. You would have absolutely seen it.
27.
No, 17, my bad, 17. I'm fucking stupid. Listen, I'm stupid.
Yeah, I wanted to say high school, I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, you were, actually, yeah, you were the ripe age for it. But you had a brain.
Like I said, the only thing that I liked about Persona 4 when I initially knew about it was the music. The music was good. That's what I liked. And eventually, when I emulated it, because I never owned the game, I was just kind of like,
How does that not hit back party members? They're far away enough. They're not in the active battle.
Yeah, they're basically in reserve.
Yeah, they're reserve party members.
Like that, and I've already said this before. That's the one thing I like about 4. I like the
reserves.
I like the party system.
When they're in the flood? Yeah, no, the flood doesn't hit them. Shut up. It'd be fucking stupid if you had like 1 or 2 spells that hit your reserve. It'd be fucking stupid. Nobody would like that. Nobody would like that. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Right? But it's better that way.
God damn it.
But, yeah, fucking Persona fans are poo-poo dum-dum, and when I was a kid, it was A-okay. But now that I'm in my 20s, I think they're stupid.
Congratulations, Scott, you're getting old.
I'm getting old and I've got taste.
I don't know, how tasty was those eggs you made?
Oh, they were actually pretty nice. I was actually happy.
Were they dry?
No. Because the way that my old man showed me how to do it, right, is heat up the pan, right, crack a few eggs open, stir it in a bowl, right, and use the pan, like, put butter in the pan.
Here's also another tip. Put a splash of milk in the eggs.
Oh, no, that's what I did, too. That's right.
Hey, there we go.
Yep.
And if you want a little extra thing, you don't have to do it, but I do it sometimes. You could also add like a little dollop of sour cream while you're scrambling the eggs. It helps keep them moist and creamy.
Cream.
Or you can look at the video I posted when you talked about your omelet. Like try to make a French omelet.
Probably not.
You learn how to make that, you will be happy every time.
I guess. Okay, let's see here. Not because this has happened before, because it feels like I'm in Dream Placebo all over again. Elaborate. Because, like, I feel like I know what you're talking about because of deja vu type shit going on. Yeah, deja vu.
Deja vu about what? Like this conversation?
Hey man, could have happened. Because you know how like those dreams, like those future dreams end up being, man. You know how that goes.
The only thing I dream about at this point is how I could have changed a bunch of arguments back in my past. That's about it.
That's fair.
Because I don't do well under pressure in arguments. I need time to think it through.
Yeah, but in those instances, you can't really think. You gotta just go.
Exactly. I'm not a very charismatic person.
Would you say I'm charismatic in that instance? I don't know.
I would say you're average.
I would say you're average.
Compared to those people that I know, yes.
Oh, I can imagine.
What the fuck? Man's got your emo breathing fire. What is this?
I mean, if anything, if BB's breathing anything, it's ice. Basically, sometimes stuff happens, and one thing in particular will exactly be something I vaguely... Yeah, no, it's deja vu. You're having deja vu. You have exactly what I've had sometimes, where it's like, you dream of the future. And, like, you don't understand what you dreamt about, but you just know it happens. And then, once it hits, you're like, what the fuck? Where am I? I think I've had deja vu. I can see the future! That's basically what it is. I can see the future! Oh no! I'm having this conversation right now! I'm really awkward! Ah!
Alright, slow down, man.
So it's not just me that gets that. Oh, absolutely not.
I have not had a sense of deja vu yet.
Really?
To my knowledge.
That's interesting. Even completely useless and vague are just like the special. Actually, do I have to? No, wait, I can't ask you that question. I have to fucking figure this shit out myself.
Okay.
Cause like, it's not only because like, oh, I'm playing video game, I have to learn it. It is predominantly because I can't ask you about endgame. You didn't finish the game.
Yeah, you can't ask me about the end of this game. I never. Well, technically you can, but I haven't watched that video in like forever. I just wanted to see how the game ended.
And do it end good?
Eh.
I guess
it's Ed to me.
I guess I'll see.
It's just funny because the game throws something at you kind of didn't fully expect it would do.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
If only I could dream of the mix-ups I might get hit by. Man, like that'd be nice, but it's like
I've seen this block stream before. I know how to do it.
I know how to beat it. And then you still fuck up.
Imagine being able to see 5 seconds into the future.
Oh my god. I mean, technically,
you'd be a fighting game god.
You would be. You actually would be.
Well, this man's gonna grab you, gonna tech it. I'm just gonna super.
Bro. God. You know what? Speaking of it, I fucking, like... I've seen Kusaru versus Steve H again, right?
Mm-hmm.
My man, I wish we could get a combo like Counter Hit 6H, Bandit Bringer, Grand Viper, fucking GD Sidewinder, Viper again. I wish we could get combos like I wish that was more of a combo again.
Imagine if I could get space counter fatals every day.
Imagine if you could space counter across the goddamn screen again.
I could do that consistently. What are you talking about?
Wait, can Makoto still do that?
Yeah, it depends on the move. It's easier to do against like Relius or Carl because of the doll. I do that shit all day. I don't get fatals off of that. That's a rare thing to get that.
I don't.
Because I'm literally I'm countering, and if the Relius and Carl was like paying attention, they'll know not to press a button over there. They'll get hit maybe, but they won't get fatal.
Oh fuck! But hey, I'm here for a couple more hours. Let's get
Is it sad that I have a better like matchup experience with Carl and Relius than I will have against Mai?
No. No, I don't.
I fucking hate the matchup with Mai so goddamn much.
Because you just press buttons and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yes.
Gee, it's almost like I know what that feels like. Actually, no. Okay, Ray. You hate fighting against Mai. You know who I hate fighting against is like fucking Jam?
Huh.
Soul.
What the fuck?
You're laughing.
You hate fighting against your main character.
Yes, dog. Like that Soul that I fought against, his pressure is so fucking oppressive.
XR or plus?
Plus R.
Oh god.
Plus R. That's the Soul I'm talking about. XR is the same deal, like except he's like fucking like. Except now he has YRC, which makes Gunflame even scarier. Because you have to block it, and now he's like, you can do whatever. You just hear, "Orata!" You're like, oh no, okay, this is what I'm dealing with.
You talking about Gunflame just keeps constantly reminding me of the fucking dumbass conversation in the TFA Discord.
Oh, what was it? Tell me.
Tian shitty Gunflame.
My man, no. No, you know what you should...
And then I remember Oreo arguing against, like, even if we gave Tian shitty Gunflame, like, I forgot the fucking reason. I actually forgot about how it went. I just remember, like, he was just against the idea of even giving Tian even a shitty fireball of some sort.
My man, just give her Storm Viper. And you know what? It eats up, depending on how much magic you have, it just eats it up.
Just give her something to contest from at least somewhat mid-screen.
No, I'm thinking about Fantasy War Tactics crossover characters. What? I don't even know what that is.
Dude. I don't know, I was like, I guess I know why people were against it, but like I at least had those moments where I used when 4D actually had more invuln frames and I could pass through a projectile at least somewhat consistently. Can't do that anymore.
Can't do that.
Bash is so bad for doing that shit.
Because it doesn't go that far.
Yeah, and it doesn't work on aerial bash. It's just ground bash. It's like, okay, that's not gonna go anywhere. What can I use this against? Oh, right. I guess I could use this against Velvet Shatter or something, right? Eruption or Shatter?
You're thinking of Eruption.
Yeah, it's Eruption. And Shatter B is a physical. It's not a projectile. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, it only works against Eruption. So that's the only thing you could really use Bash against. Because what Oleander is going to like fucking do, like close range fireball with a gap.
Bad ones?
Yeah. It doesn't apply because like it shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be happening. Like we're both in an atmosphere where both players know what they need to do. It's just a matter of if they'll do a thing or not, you know?
Like I kind of almost wish that one suggestion kind of went through, where I know someone suggested it. Like if ground bash invuln through projectile, it should give a small speed boost.
You know, that would have been neat, because it's like, it would have been like fucking, like enough so that it would be punishable no matter what, right?
It would be enough to at least you could punish certain things that should have been punishable.
Yeah. You know what? I could see them adding an effect to make it look hooked and no can as fuck.
What? To what?
So that like, if you go through the projectile. Fucking, have you seen the boost effect?
In other words, the boost effect from HNK. I was like wondering, what do you mean?
Yeah, no, the boost effect.
I thought you meant like give it like a dumbass HNK moment, not HNK the game, but HNK in general, where it's like, you know, ends up behind you. Oh my wow, motion, baby.
Oh, you're
it fucking freezes the game for like 2 seconds. So just to hammer in, you fucked up.
You know what? Speaking of hammering in that you fucked up, fucking okay. So let's see. Black Dolly's the Skullgirls now, yeah?
Yeah.
They gave her a super that she can throw a bomb that sticks you, right?
What? Oh no.
And the best part is you can hold the detonation.
For how long?
For a whole bar.
And what's the purpose of that?
To fuck with someone, I guess.
Wow.
Just to hold it.
Alright, I see that.
But, like, if you just want to hold it just to make them realize, you fucked up. You fucked up. Because that does things to people, man. To watch as the character that they're playing just stuck there in that compromised situation before immediate detonation.
It's like watching fucking Big Band do his level 5 and you just listen to whatever dumb meme tune he's gonna play.
Yep. Skullgirls is full of that shit and I love it. Like, I wish more fighting games had shit like that, right? But no, we're living in an age where like fighting games are getting more and more respectful, more fitting for esports.
It's just the mix-ups in Skullgirls is nutty.
Yeah, but that comes with it being a team game.
I know, and that's why I play a fucking team game. Because my mind focuses on one character. I can barely do when 2 is on the screen.
It's a good thing I have ADHD though, innit?
I need to focus, man. I can't focus when I have to fucking split my eyes in 2 different directions.
I think that's just a you problem then, big boy.
It is a me problem, and I accept that.
Good. Good.
I would love to play Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but I can't.
Oh.
My brain does not work that way.
Can't wait for Capcom to roll back into Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
And I hate it because of the fact of that fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 3 mod that's going on with all the characters. I'm like, I want to play this, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work out for me.
Bro, if I were to pick up Marvel vs. Capcom 3 with those mods, you know who I would immediately put in my team?
What, Carnage?
No, I want you to guess. Keep guessing.
I'm trying to think because I don't remember who's in there. Batsu?
Nope.
No, you don't like Venom. I don't know. You don't seem like a guy that likes Venom.
I'll give you 2 more guesses.
Can I get a color?
Red.
Of course, it's fucking red. I said Carnage. I'm trying to think who else is fucking in there they added. I need a list. I don't remember.
DMC1 Dante!
Oh, come on. That's not even fair. That's literally still Dante.
But it's Dante. But he has the shotgun. He's got the DMC1 shotgun. My favorite shotgun.
Fucking crazy, man. Literally just fucking ultimate Dante. I wasn't gonna say Dante because like that seemed too easy.
No, but Dre,
I'm
gonna say it like this, right? I am easy.
Damn it. So I find it funny that you said Dre, not Ray.
Can we have God, I wish we had the okay, listen. Okay. Everyone would say DMC2 Dante would be a zoner, and you know that to be true. Absolutely everyone would just say DMC2 Dante is just a zoner. No matter the game. I would have loved to have DMC2 Dante as like a costume. Because that design is actual sex to my eyes. So DMC Dante is Ranger from DNF? Yes. DMC2 Dante is Ranger. Because everyone makes jokes like, oh, the guns are so broken. Uh-oh, stinky.
Ranger's not broken. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about, like, guns in DMC2.
Oh, okay. Dude, I just want them to add more of the thief subclasses. I want them to add Shadow Dancer. I'll be happy. I'm my pseudo grappler, not my full grappler.
Oh shit, okay. I just noticed my boy is dead.
You ready to realize the dog died?
The dog... What the dog doing?
He's playing dead.
Fuck off! Shut up! God, you were waiting for that one.
No, it just popped in my mind instantly.
Yeah, uh-huh.
No, I wasn't even holding that in Memo Reserve. It just freaking popped up.
Alright, bet.
You don't understand me, Scott. I don't plan things, okay? I just do things.
I don't plan things, Scott. Okay,
I'm an in the moment type of person. Oh yeah, how'd you feel when you figured out what was inside Urshan?
I was like, damn, I bet, I understand. Because fucking, there is no game, she's a recurring character, there is no way.
She's in every fucking game.
She's in every fucking game! Like, come on!
I still thought her appearance in 3 was funny, because she just fucking beats the shit out of you.
And she's just sleeping, too. Actually, no, my man. Her appearance in 1 is pretty funny, too. Because she's, like, hailed as, like, this magical goddess and everything, right? And she's just a schmuck who just wants to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you woke me up. Get me the hell out of here. Chris combo punches followed by gun. I wanted to play Chris. Like, if anything, I think my team really would have probably been like, what was it now? Zero, Chris, Dante. I don't know. Maybe my team nowadays would be Zero, Felicia, Dante. I mean, if you're or either Zero, Felicia, fucking Chris.
I wanted to do Phoenix, Zero, Felicia.
No matter what, Zero is here.
Also, when I say Phoenix, I mean Nick.
Yeah, no, right.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I know. Ray, Ed, I know you.
I hope so.
I know you love Phoenix, right?
Because I was like half expecting, like, wait, I said Phoenix. Someone's gonna think cringe because like you're playing the fucking pocket character. No, I'm playing the other pocket character that you have to fucking work for.
That's also fucking stupid.
Yeah, but at least he doesn't get it for free.
Oh, you fucking wish.
I wish. Yeah, let me just get all the evidence at the start, and we just fucking rock you there. I'm going to fucking jail.
AI spamming the AI. I mean, doing anything to the AI can funny, but doing it against an actual person, though? Fuck your friends. Hold the spam.
Energy javelin, energy javelin, energy javelin.
Energy javelin! Energy javelin! Energy javelin! Ah! You like that? Huh, huh. You like that?
God damn it, the fucking voice lines, I fucking hate it.
You like that?
How it just cuts off each piece.
You like that?
Oh my god, dude.
I got the AI stuck in the fire and all they can do is block as their health chip down. Sad. Oh my god.
Too bad you can't do that to Marie.
Fuck it, Marie? Oh. Yeah, Skullgirls.
I think the first time I beat Marie, like, I just fucking used Poison Vial and just watched her die. But it was annoying because the fucking chip damage I take trying to do that tactic.
It, like,
ridiculous.
It chunks you.
Yeah, it's like, Poison Vial, okay, let me try to avoid this shit as much as I can.
Alright, Poison Vial, now let's block.
Pretty much, because you're not getting a real combo against me.
I mean, nothing's like fucking, like, she never had anything that was like an overhead or anything, so everything was just lows.
No, she had overhead. It was one of the summons.
Oh, that by the third phase.
Oh yeah, third phase, yes.
Yeah, third phase. They
first
had
phase, no. First phase is like all skulls and chip damage.
Mm-hmm. And then third phase, that's when she actually started getting out like the fucking the overheads.
Eat this overhead.
It's a reverse.
Eat the Gatling gun.
Bro, it's a reverse Arakune if you really think about it.
I know.
Because like as soon as you block one thing, their immediate thought is overhead.
That's what I'm kind of wondering if because aren't they actually officially designing Maria as a normal character now?
No, she's gonna be a normal character soon.
Are
She's
we
the
gonna
last
replace
character.
The boss with the normal character.
Oh my god.
I would almost appreciate that. Because boss characters in fighting games suck.
Yeah! Hey, so you like fighting Izanami, right?
Fuck no. Dude, it makes it worse because there's this. I know you should know this player. Fucking Easy Dev. She just literally creates a lobby just to play Unlimited Izanami.
Yeah, Unlimited Iza, yeah.
I don't know why she does it. She's a decent Izanami. It's like, dude, no one likes fighting this shit, especially when it's controlled by a player. Because there's literally an infinite block string she can do.
For what?
Yeah, there's an infinite block string that Unlimited Izanami can do, and she will fucking chip you the fuck out.
But hey, at least you get money from it for it.
Yeah, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna get the money. Dude, I found a tactic to get rid of that barrier almost 100% of the time, and then I fuck up once, and it's like, oh, you're gonna eat this boss. Dude, Makoto's Comic Cannon, if you just let it sit there on her wake up, it deletes that barrier. It deletes Ribcage.
Really?
Yes.
Goddamn.
That was the only way I could make it a fair fight. And then it's like, well, it's not fair anymore. Caught you once.
What-oh! Stinky!
Like, I could just, like, tell it was like she got mad. It's like, god damn it, man. Just let me win, legit.
Let me use my brain for once. Hi, Sage.
I don't even want the money. I just wanted to win.
You just wanted to do it.
Yeah. I was legit gonna be like, if I actually won, I was gonna be like, okay, I don't want the money. Here's my reward. Stop playing Unlimited Izanami.
Ha!
Cause I played her normally Izanami once, and she's pretty good.
Oh my god, she's dead. Okay, never mind.
Punch!
My man, I love the way that Ursula dies. And then she just spluts onto the floor immediately. Oh, Spirit Shot's a wind and water? Okay. Galactus in the hands of a player.
Oh god, I've seen that too. That's
Yeah,
even more retarded.
yeah, that was a hack thing. That should be...
That's why boss characters should not be played by human hands.
Yeah, and if anything, they should be toned down. Hack? Yeah, like that. It was a hack. It was
Yeah, there was someone that hacked online play for MDC3 to play Galactus against people. Because there's no way you could legitimately do it.
Because Galactus was not unlockable. Although there was like you said, Galactic's mode. Yeah. But that was...
Yeah, but that's different.
Yeah, that's completely different, though. Just playing against the AI, but if you start playing against people, then there's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, what? Why do you have to hit so hard?
Big fist.
I don't want big fist. I want normal fist.
Mega fistal.
Mega fisto! Mega fisto! Mega fisto!
That's what you're eating right now.
But why is it a mid and not an overhead?
Because
Still Galactus in the hands of an actual player. Yeah. But at least you're not playing against somebody else. God. Mega Fisto. Mega Fisto. Mega Fisto. No, if anything, if I was being honest, if this was like, if we're talking like actual fucking pot players, Mega Fisto. Warida. Or Mega Fisto. Mega Fisto. Tra.
dude, all I do is like I look at the tank and I'm just like, yeah, this is the character I would hate if I actually wanted to play like
Pulsar.
Guilty. Yeah, just Guilty Gear in general.
What makes you think you'd hate pot, huh?
Because at first I wanted to play Chip.
Oh, the fucking the infamous matchup.
Yes. I'd be like, do I really want to deal with this? And just like die after one mistake?
And the answer is no.
No, it's not fun.
I don't want to do this fight, man. I just want to run away.
Time to put him to sleep. Oh god. Oh, at least it was on the strength character.
Yeah, it was. Okay. Able to get away. Honest to God, I feel like fucking... I only ever start escaping at endgame, man. Because that's when the counters get the most annoying and egregious. Is this it? Is this the end? What the fuck?
Looks like it.
Okay, let me turn the music back up. Sup, dog? Sup, Fox?
What's up, dog?
I don't know, what's up with you?
I don't know.
What the fuck is happening? Where am I? Wait, was this the awake? No, this can't be the awakening chamber.
Keep going.
I'm gonna fucking use a couple wisdom seeds. There we go.
Don't choke on it this time.
I still need to make that into something.
I don't know if you could. It's just funny.
Like, I could, like, my art has gotten better, so I could still make a don't choke. I just have to do it in, like, I just have to do, like, normal Blem with a Breath of Fire 2 text box. Okay. Power food, protein, let's see here. Okay, Elixir Plus, ooh, baby! Okay. It's where Fulu fought the guards before sitting on the throne. Oh, okay. Let's see, anything else that I need to do to stock up? Make sure everyone's topped off. I am in my mid-30s, and I am about to end this game.
Don't forget to take your vitamins, kids.
Don't joke. Is that blood? Oh, shit! Oh, God! Oh, oh! Oh, my God. Thou art come at last. Thou who art me. But what is this? These mortals thou had brought with? They have no business here. Oh my God! Come hither, thou who art me. Oh.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna have your friends with you?
Looks like they're still... Okay, thank God. Blem, 'tis I! The time hath come for us to unite, that we may become a true god at last! Discard that shell of flesh thou wearest, and free thy spirit! Join with me! Yes, come to me. Then we shall bid farewell to this wretched world. Oh! 'Twould appear that thou hast lived among the mortals far too long, Blem. We must sever thine ties with this world, untangle the paths that hath tangled. I shall await thee, Blem, in the place where this all began. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So he paralyzed them. But it looks like we're all right now. So, was he really here at all? Or was it some kind of projection? She says that Blem has become too caught up in this world and with mortals. He is unable to merge with the Emperor. Well, I guess we've got no choice but to keep on going. Let's go. Well, okay. We're gonna keep on walking.
Yes, sir.
And there's no save book anywhere. What if I touch these? Can I? I can't. Oh boy, I love blocks. Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. This is where I was waiting for you to get here. This is what I remember.
You motherfuckers. Just don't choke. You don't even know about that. You don't know about that. I don't need to know. Yes, you do.
Yes,
Actually, you actually need to know to make that joke.
Or 6 centuries ago. An interminably long span of time, as mortals reckon. But a brief twinkling for us. To this earth, a god was summoned. But as the summoning was not perfect, that god was cleft in twain, split asunder into 2 bodies. 'Tis strange to meet oneself in this fashion. Thou knowest what I am thinking, dost thou not, Blem? I can feel thy thoughts. I see thy memories of thy journeys with the mortals, as if they were as clearly as if they weren't my own. Hear me, thou art who art me. They are nothing compared to thee. They be caught up in thy path, nothing more.
That's menacing as shit.
What you say? Have fun.
Okay, it's not as bad as I would. Thou seekest to protect the mortals and their world? Thou wishest to bequeath the future to them? Dost thou not? Can't thou withstand my power? Should he fall, who then shall protect those behind thee? Should he fall? Okay. I mean, he's just repeating the same line.
Yes, he is.
Go beyond 100%. That's... Man! Whiteout. Death awaits you. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
Say goodnight.
Oh my fucking god! I was joking! I was joking! What the fuck? Death awaits you.
How much longer can thee defend thyself against me?
Oh, fuck. We really about to fight this man together? Thou art confused. Dost thou truly think this world would be worthy of thy protection? Thou hast seen it with thine own eyes. The mortals, joy in their anger, their mirth and their grief, their lives and their deaths. But thou doth not understand the truth, Blem. All they are, is of no consequence to us. We are endless. What be these things to those who, other than petty diversions? The mortals, are ignorant, prideful animals. They doth lie to one another, injure themselves and their fellows, and they kill each other and all around them for sport. Their folly is immeasurable. Oh, that was on cue. That was beautiful. Thou understandest, dost thou not, Blem? They're selfish, yes? Maybe so. Were the mortals thou encountered it not cruel? I don't know. Were they not foolish? Maybe so. Oh my god. Ryu didn't even see that! Open thine eyes. Blem? I like this world the way it is. The way it is with you in it. In spite of all its problems and all of what's wrong with it, I want to believe in my world. Be that the best ye can do. Thou sayest thou believest in this world? That thou dost find it favorable and pleasing? These be but fleeting sentiments. They mean nothing. Come, Blem. The time hath come for us to become one god at last. Thou knowest in thine heart, dost thou not, Blem? They can be unworthy of our guidance. Despair permeating your thoughts. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not you. I know it full well that it is our duty as a god to protect the mortals. But they be not worthy of that protection. They're beyond salvation. Admit the truth thou knowest in thy heart. There can be no hope here. That be thy answer? 'Tis as I feared. I must remove that which clouds thy perceptions. Oh, fuck. I have to fight that.
Yep. Good luck.
Okay, I am completely healed. Good.
Yep. It wasn't gonna let you waste all that HP and AP for a fight that didn't matter.
Thank God. Thank God. Whoo! Oh, fuck. That's bad?
Oh, hi, Sephiroth.
Hi, Seth. Oh, hi, Seth.
You wanted to cut the cutscene special attack? There you go.
I didn't want Heartless Angel.
Listen, Heartless Angel.
%, HP, 100% damage. That'd be fucked up if it killed me instantly, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You know what I think I like about, like, how this game has gone so far?
Mm.
Like, sure, it's been a narrative of, like, trying to get Ryu up to this point, right? But, just like how Live a Live was a narrative about humanity, right? This game also is a big narrative about humanity at the core.
Yes.
Except it's predominantly on two sides, right?
Yeah, that's
like
the
the joys of humanity, as well as like the sickening realization that humans, we are disgusting. We are disgusting, horrible creatures.
Yeah,
but
we are. But, you can agree with it.
But by the same metric, very. Thank you for the follow, Real Dismal. Big appreciate. But while I'm at it, okay, back to that, right? Mm-hmm. But humans also have the capacity for great peace, great kindness, right? It is not just disgusting amounts of anger, hatred, lies. Humans are compassionate. Humans are many things. But this, nah. Because all, like, and even when fucking, what was it now? Even when fucking, what was, like, Fulu had someone to fight for, it was taken away from him.
Yeah, it was gone instantly. That's why he's like, there's nothing worth it.
There's nothing worth it here. What's the point? And to think, what if...
Yeah, some people's lives end up like that, man. It's like, you had one good thing, it's taken away from you, and you can't find anything else.
You really... Yeah, it's sad. It is supremely upsetting. But here stands Ryu, like, you know, actually fighting for, like, okay. Actually fighting for, like, what he believes in. Even though this boy cannot speak worth a damn, right? His existence, the existence and the experiences that he has gone through, it shows.
Yeah, try this one, since you have Wadja. Earth, fire, Wadja.
Earth, Fire, Quadjet. Okay. Okay.
You have to, this is the last fight. There's nothing else to go.
I mean, true. Okay.
Your assist magic.
Okay. Yep, just got rid of assist magic. It's fine. Okay. So.
Pretty slow as fuck.
Earth. What?
Oh,
Earth.
Earth, fire. There you go.
Earth, Fire, Quadjet. Okay. Okay. The combos. And survey says Malefication. Okay, he's blinded. That doesn't matter. Blinded and poisoned. Quake. Fall on down, big boy.
But he has wings.
Fuck off. Ragnarok. Okay, what's next? And Supernova. Supernova!
There you go. You get something.
God damn! Holy shit, that hurt.
Yeah, combo magic's good.
Yeah, no, combo magic.
Specifically the dragon one.
Combo magic is good. God damn. I need to watch Golden Summon anime, like summons again. Sanctuary.
One more.
Okay.
Because there's 2 more you can get.
Can I do them in this fight?
I don't remember what form has which. So the other ones you need Patopa, which I said earlier. The other one you need Aryupong.
But hey, man, I'm fine with just spamming Supernova if I have to.
If you have those 2 spells, you can do them. I don't remember which ones are which.
I think I'll be fine with Supernova right now. Supernova!
You don't want to see Earthbreaker and Catastrophe?
Oh my fucking god, Earthbreaker sounds so cool. But I'm at the final boss right now, man.
I know, it's like you might as well see them at least once.
True. Let's see. I don't think you got the other Dragon Genes. I have not really been looking all that much.
Yeah, because I don't remember how like you get certain spells.
Oh, you get
I forget what spell is which.
Oh,
but
Patopa. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, there's one. That's the one you need.
Oh, Quake. It's just Quake. It's just Quake, except it does more damage.
Yes. Oh, fucking Cray.
Cray's dead.
Killed him.
Dead as hell, boy. But I did like what 7K's worth of like 140,000 damage in those 2 turns. Myrmidon, Behemoth, and Pygmy. Oh my god! Don't say Myrmidon in my presence. You're gonna fuck with my brain.
Killing Edge.
Huh? Killing Edge.
That's the only thing I associate Myrmidon with.
Killing Edge. Okay. And even if I fail here, I have Supernova at the back. Mm-hmm. I have Supernova at the ready. Okay, what was it? What do I have? It's a multivitamin. No, it was. Let's see here.
Yeah. I forgot that multivitamin doesn't heal everyone in this game.
Yeah, I have Moon Tears though. Okay, it's a vitamin. It's a vitamin that I have.
Vitamins.
Vitamin. Alright, may as well use Giga Flame.
Elemental chain.
Moon Tier. Oh no, 3 days.
Oh, you mean the Lunar New Year?
Controllable Kaiser can use all, so you don't really need all the forms except water. Ta! Majora's Mask.
The Lunar New Year.
Oh, BB.
That's
Can't wait for sales.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
There was a few games I didn't buy during the Christmas sale. 22nd. the new year. Dragon Night next week.
Okay. I'm better off literally just casting actual magic. Sanctuary's
Magic-
done.
Yeah, magic just does good damage in this game.
Yeah, magic's fucking stupid. Like, my man, it's a weird thing, right? Magic is either, like, mid as fuck, or some of the best shit in the game. Yeah, me too, phone. So you're playing Dragon Quarter next? Actually, I'm gonna leave it up to a vote on what I do next.
I still think you'd have much more fun playing
Legend of Dragoon. I'll leave it up to a vote.
Soon. But I just want to see how this ends for you.
Alright. Supernova!
Yeah, we set her off for just a little bit.
Okay, let's see here. Gust of Wind Dance. Is that a thing from Legend of Dragoon?
I think that might be a thing for Lavitz, if I'm correct. Sounds like a Lavitz thing.
Okay. Just pull through one more turn, guys. Pull through one more turn. Pa Bing Ba.
The first two I will, the only two I will like always remember are just fucking double slash and Volcano sounds, the voice line of Volcano sounds so cheesy.
What does?
The voice line for Volcano sounds so cheesy.
Volcano!
No.
What does it sound like?
You have to hear it. Play the fucking game, damn it.
God damn it! You're making me play the game, Ray!
I'm gonna make you play the game.
Why you gotta make me play the game, Ray?
Because it's a good game and it deserves more highlight than Final Fantasy VII, in my opinion.
It does, but why you gotta make me play the video game, Ray?
Because I'm going to fucking slap you with a lot of cash.
God damn it, you know how I work. I know. Hold on. No, I'm at the end game. I'm gonna use some Moon Tears.
And mostly because I'm happy because I have, because like I told you, like I fucking bought a new disc set for Legend of Dragoon because I wanted to. I was missing disc 1.
Now you can finally finish the game.
And now I can finally finish the game.
I watched a video recently of all the additions.
Feels so nice to see that disc 1.
There we go, big boy. Cut it! I'd rather see you play Legend of Legaia.
Really? You'd rather see him play Legaia? Legaia's nice, but Dragoon's better, technically.
Why do you want to see me play Legaia?
Legaia has a good story. I still don't... What am I gonna fucking do with this, man?
Dark with it! I was gonna say game? Game it!
I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this extra disc 2 to 4.
Okay, yeah, no, his damage is supremely gimped. He's almost dead. There's no way you're breathing after these next few turns.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna replay Legend of Dragoon myself because I want to re-familiarize with it. I remember there was a character I didn't use too often. I kind of want to use her more.
Oh wait, let's see here. Cut it!
Oh, I'm sorry about that, man.
Let's see here. Ooh!
I mean, I have an extra disc 3. I could literally just, like, give it or sell it to you. I wouldn't charge much for it. Because, like, it was painful for me to know I just lost disc 1. I don't even know what happened to it.
Supernova! I think I played the second Legaia. Wait, there's another Legaia game? Actually,
Yeah,
no.
Yeah,
You know-
there's a second one.
you know
It's
what?
on PS2.
You know what's another game I think you know what's another game I think I'll add? Fucking Suikoden.
And I keep hearing that, but I never actually played it.
I'll probably put in Suikoden 1. The 108 Stars of Destiny. One more turn. Actually, no.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, they're gonna bite it. You know, okay. Elements change. Fire. I like Suikoden 3. Uh-huh. Thunderstorm. That did it in. Then Huazi. That's it! We're done! We're done! You were unable to get any EXP.
Yeah, why? Why would you want EXP here? There's an ambrosia just for shits and giggles.
Just for shits. Why, Blem? Why? We are one mind, if not one body. Yet I cannot fathom thy thoughts. How doth this world appear to thee? What dost thou seeketh in it? This world of yours. It might not be as bad as you think it is, says Days. You're right. People are sometimes foolish and weak. Sometimes they do the wrong thing. But not everyone is like that. You can't give up a hope for a better world. that they called me, you did say much is the same as thee. But their deeds did not liveth up to the promise of the flowery speech their tongues professed. They seek to use my power to make war upon their fellows, to kill their enemies. And now, let's end this now. Oh! What the fuck?! Am I fucked?
No. You still have wisdom seeds, you're fine.
No, I have wisdom fruits.
Oh, I think even better.
Them red heals. Holy shit, this is menacing.
I mean, you did see it. He summoned that dragon. It wasn't quite over.
He did, but fucking Ike.
It's okay, Scott. Don't worry. It'll be fine.
Alright. I'll believe. I'll believe in hope.
Believe in humanity.
I'll believe. Actually, no. Keep them in the back for a minute. Let the pain commence. What did he mean by that? Okay, I'm faster at least.
He's talking about pain. So you gotta fight this alien-looking ass dragon.
Soul Rend. Capcom, stop flexing your budget! Fuck!
Yeah, you wanted Heartless Angel, there you go.
No, I didn't! I didn't want this!
Yes, you did.
No, I fucking didn't, you whore! Okay. Why are... Oh.
What kind of final boss would it be if they didn't put you to 1 HP? Execute.
Shit.
I mean, at least you have plenty of ammonia.
Oh, yeah. You think I'm fucking stupid?
No, I don't.
I know where I belong. I know what I'm doing. I know where I am. It's just a matter of enduring. Oh, okay, that's why they gave you the ambrosia. That's why they gave it to you. Jesus Christ, this track is not helping me. It is not helping me in the slightest.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Shut up! Shut your fucking hole, you whore!
It's dark and ominous. It reeks of dread.
Yes! Earthbreaker!
There you go. That's one of the moves I was trying to get you to do.
What the fuck?
Now you get to see it.
Okay, not that bad. It hurts, but it's not that bad.
And all we're missing is Armageddon.
Blem right now.
No, sorry, not Armageddon. Catastrophe.
Okay, you want to see what I'm actually like right now? Hold on. Let me do you a solid.
I don't know. We've seen the UI.
Yeah.
Fourth wall.
Breaking the
No.
fourth wall. Breaking immersion.
My immersion.
It's ruined. Actually, can ambrosia only be used by Ryu?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna do a ballsy. I'm gonna do something ballsy. I'm gonna hold out. But first.
The wheels are turning.
Oh, okay, the buffs didn't matter. So I'm just gonna have to hold out for some MP, from extra AP. I'm just gonna have to hold out just a little bit.
He's kind of a dick.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, Ed.
Take it easy over there, Double D.
Hmm?
Oh, reference lost.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm here. How you doing, Evan? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Okay.
Imagine Nina would have died normally.
It's a good thing I got my Nina build.
It's a good thing Nina decided to lift weights.
Yeah, it's a good thing I made my Nina build, innit?
Where's the magic damage? Oh yeah, it's with Ryu.
Near the end of his journey, man, the feels are rising. He's weak to one particular spell. Supernova?
Shh. Figure it out. You could tell him if he dies, but I don't think he's gonna die.
If I'm careful, at least. Oh, I had 2 Ambrosias. Ooh.
Man, this guy's rich.
Damn right I am. Okay. Malfication. Can't be worth a Mystic Quest final boss being weak to Cure.
Imagine making the last boss that's also undead weak to healing spell.
Imagine being a final boss in a Final Fantasy game.
Oh, God.
Okay. Now I just need to let Nina unload.
I mean, as long as it's Kefka, I'm okay with it.
Okay, Nina, sweetheart, take a shot. Hold out and aim true. Sanctuary. Oh shit. God damn it!
You wanted a buff? Joke's on you. You get nothing.
I actually get nothing.
Yeah, he's not gonna let you do that shit.
I can't get charge strats.
You're not allowed to have fun.
You're not allowed to have charge strats in your video game. Okay. So I've got Ryu up to a decent amount of AP back. What the fuck? I thought the wire. I thought the fucking. Wait, no. Did he die? Wait, hold on.
Well, you got damaged in the last fight.
Yeah, no, I got damaged in the last fight, but I thought I used the Ambrosia.
Nope.
Wait, hold on. If you,
You
did.
never used it. You didn't use it. You died.
Oh, right. Able to be turned undead that you could just Phoenix down him. Pretty sure you can. I
Dude,
wouldn't.
Dude, there's like dumb strats in like Final Fantasy V with shit like that, man.
I wouldn't remember.
Hell, I mean, there's a dumb strat in Final Fantasy VI. If you vanish people, you can cast death on them with 100% success rate. I don't know why it worked, but it worked.
You can use Doom on you, Yevon, too.
Damn, he fucking crit! Dude. Man does not like you.
He really doesn't. He really fucking doesn't.
Shouldn't have been mocking his fucking accent.
Hmm?
You shouldn't have been mocking his accent.
What accent? Wait, mocking?
Is he old English talk?
I'm not mocking it. I'm fucking with it, man.
I don't know. I feel like you mocked it at one point.
No, I
didn't
did
wa-
not.
I didn't watch everything, but I feel like you did.
Oh! Okay. your entire party can have auto raise by that point. It's not that they do, it's that they can. It's good to see a lot of you are just, you know... Not a good number of you have been sticking through the whole playthrough. Okay. There is hope. I just have to hold out. Just have to hold out for a little bit of hope. He has more HP than Tyrant, by the way. No shit, he does.
We're gonna reap today.
Sure as hell I didn't put auto raise on anyone normal. Auto raise didn't have an animation. Swear to God. Why?
Wow.
Fuck!
You know what it does, man.
Why?
Urshin will assist you.
Thank you, Urshin. I love you. Okay. Quake. Fire. Quadra.
At least you get one good hit in.
$5K, Jesus. Power Flux.
Magic missile. Into Unity. Rip Dragon.
Let's see here.
I rarely see that assist from Nina.
God.
I usually have her on the main party anyway.
I might end up actually have to fucking do this again, run this again on Monday or some shit. Cause things are looking really dire.
Wait, you technically are below the average level that people usually get here, Ryan.
Yeah, I know I am.
It's still possible to win.
It's going to be very tough though, that's the thing.
Well, you wanted to think in your RPG, so here you go.
Yes, I did. I did. I wanted to think.
Get the coffin dance.
Just bear with me, chat, and I will bear with you. Stick with me, and I'll stick with you. Actually, you know what? If I can do this... If I can do this...
I mean, you still have the 2 ambrosia, right?
I don't think I do.
I don't remember you using one yet.
I've lost control of Ryu, but that's fine. That's fine. I have this. We will make do. We will Breath of Fire 3 this shit.
Yes, sir.
Aisa! Okay. We got 75,000 HP. Soul Rend. As the guide says, yep. Actually, if anything, Tyrant is the same... Tyrant is the same amount of health. God damn it! Wait, did it say yes, sir? It did in 4. It did in 3. It did in 3.
In 3 it says yes, sir.
In 3 it says yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Isa. Fuck. Earthbreaker? Hey, guess what? It's dead.
Rip Ryu. Again.
Rip the form. Straight up cannot have anything. Because I know after this attempt, I'm just gonna be tapping out for the night.
Yeah, I feel it. Don't worry, man.
I'm glad, like, how are the rest of you doing, huh? How you holding? How's some of you holding up? I know I've been very quiet, but, like, what's up? For some of you, it's been a minute. What have you been up to? Not much, just chilling. Good. Good. Glad everyone's having a good night. It's past midnight here, but I want to see how this ends. We probably won't be seeing it until... We probably won't be seeing it until... a hot minute from now. Okay. Now... If I can pop a double vitalize, I should be good. Mada. Sanctuary. Okay, that's a wasted turn. I'm fine.
You are perfectly fine.
I'm fine.
Kind of always makes you wish like there was a combo for heal spells.
Yeah, it would have made things a lot nicer. Okay, plateau. Let's see here. Okay.
Like something that probably would have been interesting if they did like, you did a vital. No, if you did like a buff and then you did vitalize and like applied the buff to everyone.
That would have been that would have been great. That would have been easy.
Easy, but it's Vitalize is costly, so it
is.
Okay.
It very much is. Typhoon. Wait, cat, stop. Wait. Am I fucking insane? I think I am. Okay. Thought my cat was like getting at my chair or something. She's not in here.
Are you losing sanity over there, sir?
I might be. I might be. Now I just need to hit 75 more combos and I should be good. Okay. Plateau. Blizzard. Typhoon. Hit Ryu. Fuck!
It's playing Eternal Darkness in real life. Oh, come on.
Nina taking hits like a champ. God bless my build, huh? God bless my build.
Oh, there goes the combo.
Yeah, there goes the combo. Okay. Plateau. Quake.
Move aside, Buff Riku.
Riku
We
being
have
a buff Nina now.
Time to draw Buff Nina.
I'd happily do that. I'd happily do that.
Just draw her with the fucking "do you even lift, bro" meme.
Plateau. Quake. Ikuzo! Combo ends there.
Like, I think honestly, like the magic combo system in this game, like another game could take it as an example and improve upon it.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll literally just become a create a spell system.
It'd be nice.
Oh yeah, it'd be fucking cool.
Otasei! Okay, now my cat's in the room. Now my cat's here. Shit!
Man, what are these crits?
I am just getting very unlucky. Okay, ammonia.
Sorry, you got any... I don't remember how good the items are in this game. Was there anything useful for you other than the norm?
Let's see here.
I'm sure you've been hoarding shit.
Oh, I've absolutely been hoarding. Absolutely. Vitalize.
I think I know I mentioned. Oh yeah, I'm very positive I mentioned this, Scott. But like when
Catastrophe!
That mod,
fuck!
Shit.
Both of my healers.
First time you actually get to use this.
Both my healers dead. Fuck! And you're poisoned? Son of a bitch!
Like catastrophe poisons? Holy shit.
Okay, thank you, Nina.
Oh, the guts.
The guts kicking in clear.
But I was saying, like, if that one mod for Persona, when that one mod for Persona 5 comes out, you want to co-op play with that? See what happens?
Hard mode or whatever it is?
Yeah, to see how it goes. See how bad it gets.
Can we even co-op?
Well, you know what I mean, like play side by side and see what happens.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess I can try.
I mean, we could theoretically co-op it too, like literally like take 2 characters each.
Like the way that I've done it for like my streams and whatnot.
I don't know what you've been doing.
Okay, what I do for my streams is like I fucking I end up what was it now? What I end up doing is grabbing a bunch of my friends and then like we can assign a characters to each other.
Yeah, pretty much like that.
Yeah. Soul Rend. Great. Great.
So we can suffer together. Cause I'm in the Discord, so I'm keeping an eye on it.
Alright. Lovely. Lovely.
But they're estimating it probably won't be done until like sometime in fall.
This year?
Yeah.
Well shit, man. We'll see how my life is at that point.
Because they made the mod before, but it was for like for emulators.
Yeah.
So now they're trying to make it for PC version.
Okay, not that. No. Bring out Sias.
Damn.
Vitalize. Okay. There we go. That's a combo. Vitalize once more. Bonus healing. There we go. Wonderful! Probably attempt lunatic mode in Tokyo. Do it!
Yeah. I that's what I liked about Tales of you could actually co-op that.
Shit! It's a good thing I got ammonia's out the ass. Typhoon. Plateau. Typhoon.
Oh yeah, definitely. Counterattacks are less prominent in this game.
Oh, absolutely.
Reprisal. It's like, fuck, stop it!
Let's die.
Oh shit, I did scratch it. It's okay.
Typhoon. Okay. Catastrophe.
Yes, the counters. God, that reminds me, I fucking bought this guy and I never played it.
Oh shit, that's right. Sias is dead. Fuck. Ammonia. Bring Sias back. Bring him back to me.
Bring back the good boy.
Bring back the good boy. Soul Rend. You know what? That's fine. That's whatever.
It's not the worst thing.
It's not the worst thing. I live. I fucking live at the end of the day. Poison damage. Oh wow, poison doesn't kill. Good. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Vitalize.
I forgot which games where poison actually does kill you.
Vitalize. Strike. Didn't combo this time. If it combos, then I would have been fine. I would have been back on my feet immediately.
Why didn't it combo?
I'm gonna imagine it's because I didn't have a third skill clocked.
Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't make it.
Guts. Guts did not kick in. Guts did
Well,
not.
I meant like in turn-based RPGs, because Neo is kind of based off of somewhat of a Dark Souls thing, and Poison kills you in Dark Souls.
Yeah, poison. Like the game, if it kills you, they will let it.
So I'm trying to think of what turn-based RPGs where Poison can actually kill you.
Final Fantasy, SMT. I think Wild Arms.
I don't know. 'Cause I always thought it was kind of normal that Poison doesn't kill you, but it just like gets you to 1.
Power Flux.
Oh right, the magic missile.
I summon Magic Missile.
And then Kamehameha. Or sorry, what is it? What did they fucking say it again?
Like fucking Kamehameha.
Kamiyamama.
Kamiyamama.
I'm trying to remember that.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Call me a mama. Call me a mama.
You already do that.
Okay. Vitalize. Restore. Come to me.
What, front mission? I heard Sin. Why was
What
I
I summon? Soul
What's
Rend?
Sin?
Okay. What touch die? $685.
Yeah, I have no idea. Front mission is always the first game that comes to mind when you talk about mechs. Yeah, I have no idea. I never really watched a lot of mecha stuff.
Shit!
Reaped. Again? Dude, what are these crits? Alright. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
You do that. Anyone else needs to? Go right ahead. Please. By all means, this is what happens when you forsake your builds. Somebody's dead. Shit. Arise. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, you know what? Before this track drives me goddamn insane, and I lose my mind... I'm gonna believe. I'm going to believe. I'm going to believe. And if it stops me, that's fine. There's always another chance. I'm just going to sit here and believe. Don't care where it takes me or where I go. I just gotta hold out. I just gotta hold out. Fucking hold up. There it is. Focus. Vitalize. There we go. Focus. Who's dead? Believe. Believe.
Alright, how goes the pain and suffering?
Believe.
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 Believe. Believe in the me that believes in me.
Mm-hmm. Basically.
Oh my god, the parry? Yo!
Believe!
Believe in the fucking heart of the cards.
Believe in your heart. Believe. Strike true.
I agree with that. You know, I still think it's funny that they accidentally came across Phoenix because you decided to build attack damage, Nina.
Yeah? Yeah? No guts. Guts!
Oh.
Believe!
Guts! You got it. There's still hope.
Guts!
And cheering.
Ride that high! Ride the high. Ride the high. Believe! Stand tall.
Sorry, that's me.
No, you're fine. You're fine. What if you're short? There is no joke here. There is no joke. And so shines another core aspect of humanity. You're goddamn right! You're goddamn right! Away. Admit you've served your purpose. Away.
Alright, we're back.
Alright. Power flux. What's that? I'll keep fighting if I have the power to. I'm not gonna stop. I've come this far. I'm blowing this much. It'd be a fucking waste to stop right now. Throw that hand to the sky. Dare to live.
You are but ants to this god. Pitiful ants.
Throw your hand to the sky. Strike through.
Man, trying to make a fucking spirit bomb.
Spirit fist, but you get the idea. Come on, you know I want to punch everything in my way. You know that's how I am. If it breathes,
Man
and
makes spirit bomb, absorbs it into fist.
Dragon fist.
Big bang smash. You know you want that.
I do. A big bang smash would be nice.
Or just fucking turn into a Sura. Bunch of shit out of things. More fists.
More fists. You know that's how I am at this point, man. If something stands in my way, I'm gonna knock it down. Gonna throw everything I have into that fucker. If I believe, I'll keep going. If there's a chance, I will strike. I'm gonna keep goddamn running. Look, Blem, you can't fist your problems away. Goddamn right I can! You're wrong. You're fucking wrong.
Don't tell this man what he can't do. Talk to the wrong person.
Because it's one thing I am, stubborn and persistent.
I know that too well. You too well.
If I believe, you ain't stopping me! And if there's no hope, I'll make some. Go ahead, prove me wrong. Kill this boss. Alright. Alright.
He hasn't died yet. Punch a ghost. This is just reminding me of like how long it fucking took me to beat the last boss of D5. Holy shit. God, fucking, the amount of res is fuck me, man. I wasn't ready for a marathon boss fight.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. want to play that too.
Believe.
Believe.
That is just the word of the stream tonight. Believe. Gotta believe. Who do you strike? No, none of that!
Oh! Get some actual willpower going on here.
Just gotta push through, huh? Coming in clutch. God bless.
It only would have made that funnier if it was the final hit.
Yeah. Then me just screaming the words believe would have hit a lot harder. You know that would have been the case.
It just would have been glorious. That's all. Like, you live for those kind of moments. That
Yeah.
You wanted to happen, but it almost never happens.
And mushy. Just scream believes giving me barrel energy. Barrel? We talking about the joke or? The joke, yes, you're talking about the joke. The cheer! The fucking cheer! As long as you've got enough, we'll keep it going. We'll keep riding it. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Holy shit. This is illegal, but a good kind of illegal. Finally! No deaths here.
Believe! Fucking believe!
So 'tis is the fact I was blind to the truth. I seeth now for the first time truth through thy eyes. The mortals are indeed weak, foolish, verily, a collection of contradictions, and yet they're magnificent.
Oh, whoa!
Mm-hmm.
He's blonde!
His true form.
I realized then that Blem, who had traveled for so long and so far with us, was no longer with us. Blem? But at the same time, I knew in my heart that it was still Blem. You are Blem, aren't you? Yes, Nina. I am Blem, but I'm also Fulu.
So what next? What's gonna happen to the world now?
I understand now what Fulu was trying to tell me. What he really wanted to say is that this world doesn't need gods.
You don't mean...
Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Don't you fucking tell me. Don't you fucking tell me. This is why I'm going to cast them out. Just like you wanted me to, Dace. Blem said he was going to cast out the gods. They would lose their power and live out their lives as ordinary mortals. You fucking what?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Well... What? Wait. Who the fuck is saying this? Isn't Yuna?
The English are fading away. It would seem that the gods are dead. But we needn't worry about that.
I can make as many gods as we want or need.
Did they really just leave on a cliffhanger?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
That's why I said, like, the ending's kind of eh?
Oh.
Also, fun fact: if you kept saying maybe so to Folu, he would have absorbed you.
You know what? I can see that. That would have been the bad end right there.
Yep, that was the bad end.
Because you're falling into his despair and the ideologies.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty radical solution. Now you, Blem, are also a mortal
Yep, no more dragon.
who will grow old and someday die. It was supposed to continue on, but then Dragon Quarter happened. Really?
Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense what they were trying to do, but they didn't do it.
Who knows? Maybe if Breath of Fire comes back someday. You know.
That'll be a miracle.
It'll be a miracle. But you know what?
They use the assets, but there's no game. The last Breath of Fire game was the mobile game.
We'll see. Capcom has been reveling in the old as of late. Guess being inside this armor's not so bad after all. The morning. Glad I stayed up for this. You know, fucking... God, I can see why you guys really wanted me to see this game through. And I'm happy that some of you, even if you've been around for fucking, like, a little bit of it, have been here for it. This is... Really? I can see why there's a clear divide here.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why.
Now you've seen it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could praise the game for its battle systems, but
its story and its music.
Its story leaves much to be wanted.
I think it's like, okay, I feel like this story is kind of what I was looking for, because in some aspects, I think it does things better than 3. Because, okay, let's say, for instance, like, it felt like a more engaging narrative with, like, characters that obviously felt like they were, like, really looking to go somewhere, right? Because, let's be honest, like, some characters, like, what was it now? Like, Momo, like, at a certain point, just kind of flatline, you know? As much as I love her, she doesn't go very much. She's just a big old goof, she's a big old dork, and that's pretty much it. But here, we have people like the main trio of Ryu, Nina, and Cray. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck! I caught as much as I could because it was genuinely fun to watch. I'm curious, what made it so fun for you guys to watch, huh? No. Is he gonna fit? He's fist. Wait, are they shaking? They're shaking hands. Yep. I would have loved it if she just fist bumped him. Actually, no. Did the awkward thing where he's like fucking like, where he throws out his fist and she just shakes his fist. Even though this was the first we heard of this terrible event, somehow I had the strangest feeling. Like I know it was going to be it was going to happen.
It's just kind of strange how they ended this game, because this was like probably the only Breath of Fire where they ended up being like, oh, we can make a sequel to this story and not start a new a la Legend of Zelda.
Or to just, I don't know the answer to that. First time seeing Breath of Fire 4 and a lot, it was just cool. Yeah, it was. But there's one thing I do know. And that's that it will all work out in the end. Somehow. Right, Blem? Very good game. Very good.
And then he died of old age and the dragon power's gone.
I don't know if this is copyrighted, so I'm just gonna kill it.
But yeah, it's kind of like the way they ended it. It's kind of like okay, if you want to continue Breath of Fire 4 story, but you literally cut off the dragon line, how are you going to make the next view? What kind of Deus Ex Machina shit are you gonna pull for this?
I mean, yeah, it's very true. That is very true. But, like... Okay. I think this game is, like, really right up there for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
If anything, I think I want to put it, like, right at the top. And if I say anything, it'd probably go... Breath of Fire 4, 3, 2, 1. And if I was feeling really generous, 4, 2, 3, 1.
Damn, saying 2 is better than 3. How dare you?
Because I had a better emotional connection to 2, man! Like, you remember that playthrough. I know you fucking do.
I know, that's funny as shit.
Yes, I know you are, you piece of shit! Alright, you sleep well now, Swoos. Take care now. But again, I'm glad all of you decided to, or, you know, stuck around for what you did and came into the end. Oh, God. Fuck, man. Fuck. Alright, swoosh right into that bed. Yeah. Like, this game's very good. It is very, very good. I would just say that it has, like, some issues, right? But I think that more aligns with some of the dungeon, like, some of the dungeon designs and everything, right? Like... Fuck. Okay, I was just locking up porn bot, don't mind me, I know you saw me on my phone. Like... Studio Madhouse? Madhouse did the animation? But, like... The gameplay is really good. It's slow, but it's taking its time, right? If anything, I don't necessarily think there were too many missteps going on, right? Because it was beat to beat to beat to beat to beat. And I think the narrative was, like, a strong through line, you know? And sure, the fact, like, okay. And like I said about the character thing, right? All the characters, at the very least, felt like they had some semblance of meaning somewhere. Sure, Sias just kind of falls off after, like, Chapter 2, right? But at least he has, like, a really good moment for it, you know? Ursula comes in very late, but she still has her moments. Like, every character has, like, a very strong moment. And Cray, I think, is just incredibly strong throughout. Because, like, okay, the man's headstrong. He's a big beefcake, but he's got a head on his shoulders and a heart in his chest. And you see that more often than not, right? I feel like this interpretation of Nina, while not the coolest, I still really, really like, you know? I still really, really like. And Fulu! Fulu's fucking amazing! Fulu is fucking amazing! Like, absolutely based. Is this... Oh, that was end. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna do a snipping tool, like I tend to. Thank you. I like to keep these. I like to just keep these.
You like to keep the stat screens?
Yes, because, like, fucking, I like showing that I beat a video game, man. It feels nice.
518 random encounter.
Yep. You could save this game and continue playing it from the last battle. Let's hit that save data. Okay. I'll do it in the second memory card. There we go. But, like, the game is very good. Like, I feel like... What was it now? I feel like a lot of the mechanics that are steeped into, like, character building and whatnot have been... I honestly really like it more than I do in 3, but 3 wins out, like... 3 is very close. 3 is, like, very, very close, considering how, like, that works. But then again, right? Then again, we don't get any shit like this in JRPGs that much at all anymore. Like, at most, what we're getting is, like... We're getting games that just, like, give us, like, the stat, they give us the stats, they give us the abilities, and then everything else is, like, in between, right? But you don't get all that much stat growth. I would say this game is... It's not all that hard. It's not that long. It doesn't waste your time. And I even say that 3 tends to waste your time more often than not. What with how
In
many
little
divert...
places, yeah.
Huh?
In the little places, yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, no, it has a lot of diversions, right?
Mhm.
But this game is very light on it. What it lacks in diversions, it has with a narrative that, like, spans 2 completely different characters, fucking an entire set of ideologies, and showing humanity at its best and at its most worst. And like someone in, and I think Swoo said it in best, right? I just proved another part about humanity. Everything you was so balanced yet took a unique approach. It did. It did. Like, I don't think there was a part where I had to say, oh, I need to grind here, right? Because I know for a fact in when I was playing Breath of Fire 3, right? I felt like at the final boss, I had to grind. Because it was getting really, really rough for me then. Maybe if I, like, actually knew about the build system and, like, you know, like the mentor system a lot more like I do here, right? It would have been a lot easier, yeah? This game is a beautiful, not to mention it upstate. It does, but, like, okay. This game would have been dog shit that looked really pretty if it didn't have what it had, right? It's a great game. It is a really, really good game. And if it didn't work the way that it did, and all it was beauty, I wouldn't have been speaking the shit that I am right now. If anything, I don't think I would have been here. Oh, God. It felt like a visual novel, but plays like an actual RPG instead, so it remains quite interactive nonetheless. Like, I could see that, right? Because, like, they were trying to be very minimal with a lot of HUD clutter and everything, right? The game was trying to be very minimal and very immersive, which I think worked, right? Because, like, I care about, like, the struggles that Cray went through. The search for, like, there's, like, Nina's sister and everything, right? The search for Elena that just went into, like, that took a fucking swerve! Like, last minute. That caught me right out of the goddamn, like, it caught me so off guard. It's so humble for what it went for. Yeah, but it hit what it wanted to, right? It wanted to speak a message about, like, humanity at its core. I just like how naturally things flowed and how well the development of characters it was realized, because you saw Fulu question his own ideology. It was slow, but surely due to things that he experienced, like, while on the run, and gave it all time to breathe. Yeah, no! Yeah, no! Like, they gave everything that they needed to time to breathe. Like, RPGs are long, right? They are the longest games to just play to completion, right? But that means that there's a lot of room and a lot of space to really tell your story, right? Just make sure that that space isn't wasted, you know? You have all the time in the world. Don't fuck it up. You know why I'm saying this, Ray. You're smiling because you're smirking because you know.
Shut up.
Fuck you. Persona 5 enjoyer.
Hey, I will enjoy Persona 5. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I ignored people because I didn't want people to read it.
No, Ray, I'm still gonna fuck with you. I'm still gonna mess with you.
That's fine. Like I said, I'll jab at you for liking 4. I like 3 more. I'm not gonna say 4 is a shit game. It's not a shit game.
Oh, no, it's not. It's just not for you.
It's just not for me.
Because you like how, okay, you're on that side of the camp where you like how, like, 4 was all kind of funky and jazzy and fun, right?
Yeah.
And you know what? I think 3 should have been what is essentially the atelier of the franchise, right? Where it's not taking itself all too seriously, right? I think that would have been perfect, because let me be honest, some moments in 3 do not hit, right? But with how serious, like, how fucking serious, but still kind of lighthearted this game was, it managed to make me feel more than 3 did, you know?
Yeah, that's the thing, because, like, definitely, you already said it right there. 4 is way more serious than 3. That's why I like 3, because it's less serious. It's more lighthearted, and it's a fun time to play. I have no problem. From the sounds to the animations in 3, I loved every sound.
But in terms of, like, let's say for a first light basis, right? And if you're like me, who cares, like, about really good moments, right? I don't think 3 really delivers. It delivers on so many other aspects, but, like, if it isn't named Ray, it doesn't hit. I will still say that T-Po, the moment with T-Po is flaccid.
Damn.
It is! Like, I want to feel like shit. I wanted to cry there, right? But, like, there was nothing else to build up to it. At least I don't remember.
I mean, it was already hinted at the beginning that, you know, Tipo had the power of the brood.
But again, that's the beginning of the fucking game!
I mean...
How am I supposed to remember that shit sometimes, man?
I mean, for fuck's sake, Tipo knew Ryu's name. It's like, huh, how do I know your name?
Let's see here. I honestly thought with it switching perspectives, it dropped the ball, but no, there was no confusion, no pace breakers. Yeah, no! It was, like, everything about this game was presented was beautiful. Gorgeous. I'm gonna suck this game's dick dry.
It's gonna turn into fucking powder.
What?
It's gonna turn into fucking powder.
Listen, man, after what I just went through to finish this game, hell yeah. I'm gonna fucking hoist that. I'm gonna wear that around my belt. I'm gonna walk around. Beat the final boss on my first try, and I didn't know shit. And I just believed. That final boss that fight was clutch as fuck, though.
Okay, I will be back. Oh my god. I've been told my laughter is infectious. Oh my god. Let's see. Who else is around, huh? Who's doing what? Because I'm gonna toss you guys off to somebody. Who's all the Vikers when you finish a game. Yeah? And what's that? Is it just smug confidence? You sure you're not a hyena in a dog's clothing? No, I am a proper abomination through and through. I am a proper abomination. Now, I'm gonna have to consider what I'm going to be ending up playing next. I'm gonna have to consider. Cause, okay, what I have in my brain right now to throw it to you guys, this proves that you don't have to be a hyena to have infectious laughter. But what I plan to throw out to you guys, right, is either, what's it now? Dragon Quarter. Yeah, actually, hold on. Dragon Quarter, Legend of Dragoon, and you know what? Fuck it, Star Ocean. I'll throw out Star Ocean for a bonus. And whatever ends up winning, I'll end up be playing next Saturday. You know what? Give me a second. Okay. I will end up throwing this out. What Star Ocean? I'll start. Okay. If anything, I will start with Star Ocean 1. Either that, or I'll probably throw in 2, since I've already finished 1. But then again, I'll even leave it. I might as well leave it up to a choice, right? If Star Ocean wins, I'll probably throw in 1 or 2, right? And then do a vote to say which one do you guys want to see, 1 or 2. Because I'm not gonna do both. Fuck. God, do I really want to fucking... do I really want to play Star Ocean 1 again with that final boss? But it's all stuff I'm gonna have to consider and really kind of fucking, you know, think about. I threw a Discord link in chat if anyone wants to join who is new or wants to follow in on the vote, because God knows I ain't doing it here. But let's see here.
Breath of Fire 4 was a fun game. It seems, and it's, let's see here. It seems that it's in, no, I know about Star Ocean 1 and 2. I know Star Ocean 1 is on PS1, not PS1, Super Famicom. I know it's like everywhere with fucking First Departure R. But if anything, I'll probably end up be playing the PSP version if I can set up the emulator. But I keep hearing good things about Star Ocean 2, so we'll end up seeing how that goes. It'll probably be cheesy as fuck. Okay. Don't forget the Discord link if you want to join on in. If you want to get in on that vote afterwards. You're gonna love that, the muffled voices. Oh boy, voice compression! I love Guilty Gear plus R! I can guarantee that. That depends. That depends, because, like, fucking, I know voice compression is, like, cheesy and shit. If it's not anything, it's something I kind of vaguely miss. Just a little bit. Okay. So, who should I toss you gamers off to tonight? Okay, you've been doing that for a minute. Okay, now let me check. You... Oh, okay, you just started. You just started. That's good for me! Haha! Let's see here. Love the sound. Let's see. Was at this, we're in the one game, if you bond with a certain girl, you make the final boss harder. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't think I've ever heard of that. And even then, I don't think I would have known. Okay. So, if anything... I don't know which series that's from. Okay. If anything, I'm gonna head on out. I'll toss this in there one last time before I leave. Please make sure to follow, do as you do, be as you be. Stick around, like, check out my YouTube channel, if anything. Actually, you know... Yeah, check out my YouTube channel, if anything. It'd be much appreciated. Help a boy out. You know what? No. I'm gonna send you, motherfucker. Okay. But with that, I'm going to send you guys over to Adi for the night, so get ready to wind down, meet somebody nice and comfy, and I will see you guys on Monday for more for art. Alright? Bye-bye now!